Dude, I had my mic off this whole time. But like, yeah. Nonetheless, welcome to the stream. How's your week been today? Hopefully you're having a great Thursday today so far. But yeah, are you looking forward to the new AHA region that we have going on today, or supposedly today, I think? But like, yeah. Wait, can you hear me now by any chance or no? Or is my mic still muted? But like, but like, yeah, welcome back. How's your week been going so far? Hopefully you're having a good Thursday, to say the very least, nonetheless. But like, yeah, welcome in. Okay, I thought I had my mic turned on because you know, I usually have my mic on, right? Like when I start streaming over here, per se. But yeah, I guess it's been a while. I think, like, yeah, because I didn't stream like Tuesday, I believe, you know, and I think that yeah, like I was mentioning earlier, you know, today is like the only day that I feel like Star Rail Genshin haven't had like an update ever since like a Thursday for the very first time over here. But like, yeah. Yeah, the update should be ready anytime soon, right? Or I think it comes out within an hour from here. I'm not quite sure if it's gonna be within a couple of minutes or not, you know, but yeah, it says that the update will be currently undergoing maintenance until 2100 UTC over here. So like, yeah, I'm not quite sure what this time zone it is for like your guys' time zone, because you know, obviously we all live in different time zones over here. But like, yeah, this is the very first time ever that I think, you know, for either Genshin or Star, you know, that they've had like an update on a Thursday rather than like a Tuesday, Wednesday. So it's a bit different over here. But like, yeah. Hello Cupid, hello Juicy, hello Xiaomian, welcome in, welcome to the stream. Happy 4.0 AHA day today. Well, like, yeah, how you guys doing today so far? Hopefully you guys having a great week so far. And yeah, I don't know if I'll be going for Yao Guan. Most likely not, since you know, I didn't really want her like initially, like when her splash out came out, when Hoiverse initially reviewed her, I suppose. But I mean, I definitely want to try her out, to say the very least, right? But I personally don't think I'll be pulling for Yao Guan just because I didn't really want her like initially when her splash out just came out. So like, yeah. Yeah, that's why I kind of like went for E1 the Delia, because I just wasn't too interested in Yao Guan per se. But not gonna lie, after looking at her gameplay, I guess, you know, and like after taking a look at the live stream, you know, from last Friday, she does look a lot better. Like, so I definitely want to try it out, you know, but no guarantees that I'll be pulling for her at all, since I'm intentionally not really pulling for her, and I still want to say for the lady with glasses that has the same voice actor as Farina, I think. But like, yeah. Yeah, I don't think the maintenance is done just yet, but I thought it'd be done now, I guess, you know, because, you know, usually from the past couple of Genshin updates, you know, they've been done. Oh, you guys are right. Well, like, yeah, it is done right now, but yeah, I didn't realize that. But like, yeah, don't take a look at my welcome, by the way. Yeah, like, I know I have like a lot of days left on the welcome over here, but yeah, I didn't realize that the new update just came out just now. Like, yeah, I thought that they're gonna delay it for a bit, since that's what the rumors are, you know, like how today's a Thursday instead of a Wednesday or Tuesday, you know, for the update over here. But like, oh yeah, are you guys gonna be pulling for Yao Guan by any chance or no? I mean, me personally, I still think so, you know, but I know that a few guys are for Yao Guan's banner that just came out just now. But like, yeah. I think the update just came out just now, Omega. Like, I think the update like just came out just now, I suppose, that Xiaomian and Cupid were telling me to like log in over here per se, but yeah, I believe the update might have just came out like an hour earlier than people thought, because some people thought that you know, the update comes out in like a you know, in an hour over here per se. But like, yeah, But I don't think I'm gonna be pulling for Yaguan just because I wasn't really too interested, like, you know, during her splash out review from the very first day over here. But like, still, have a good enjoy the new update, Sean man. But like, take care. I don't know. I got lucky, I guess, Captain. But like, I got lucky, I guess. Was it supposed to come out like an hour later? I guess, you know. But I mean, I somehow I'm like in for some reason when Cupid and Shaman was saying that the update is out over here. But yeah, I guess I got lucky in terms of getting in an hour early over here and whatnot. But like, yeah. What server am I in? I'm in NA server, Shadow. But I believe it should be up for every server though, because you know it's a new major update, you know, rather than a minor update. So I believe for Asia and the Europe servers, the update should be live for you guys. Well, that is if I was able to get in over here and whatnot. But like, yeah. Do a 10 pull. I don't really want Yao Guan or the other person though, like Sparksy. I mean, she does look cooler, I guess, you know, from the live stream that we saw before. But I mean, initially, I wasn't necessarily like really wanting her per se. Like, yeah. Oh yeah, they added like a new outfit, right, for the Trailblazer over here. Dude, I like literally just used my Lone Stardust, you know, like just a couple of days ago for the Complainer, the pom-pom pajamas, the emblems, and the sky pillar over here. Like, bruh, if I knew that the new Trailblazer outfit, you know, was gonna be within the Lone Dust Gift of Stardust exchange shop over here, I would have like saved my you know, Lone Stardust for the outfit, you know. But like, yeah. But yeah, I'm doing pretty good. It's been a sort of long day-ish, but not exactly that long of a day. But yeah, happy Thursday though. Like, happy happy Friday the 13th Eve / aha day today, Omega. But like, I don't know, I just got in. Like, I guess you guys gotta keep on trying or get lucky, but I really thought the update wouldn't come out like an hour-ish, you know? Because I thought that, you know, since we had the update on a Thursday rather than like a Tuesday, Wednesday, you know, then, you know, they might delay the update for like later evening instead of the usual 8 p.m. CST, I guess, you know, from the previous Star updates over here. But like, yeah. Yeah, it's out right now, Chris. Well, I'm on NA time zone. But it should be out on NA time zone, and I believe in Asia time zone as well. Like, yeah, I think they mentioned like Friday the 13th, you know, for like Asia time zone, you know. But yeah, for NA time zone, it's like, you know, Thursday evening over here per se. But like, yeah. Hello Mickey, welcome in, welcome to the stream. How's your day going today? Hopefully having a great Thursday as well, by the way. But like, yeah. I don't know. Like, I'm probably gonna choose maybe Acheron, I guess, just because I feel like that may be the best choice, I guess, for the free 5-star selector or not. But the thing is that I already have like a majority or like almost all of the free 5-star selectors over here, you know. So like, yeah. But the thing is that my Sparkle, you know, is like, you know, C0s and not like C1. C1 is good for Sparkle, but C2 is like generally quite a bit better, I'm pretty sure, for her, right? So like, yeah. And like Acheron, I don't have like any Eidolons for her at all, but I heard that both E1 and E2 are both, you know, equally strong in terms of their 5-star Eidolon constellations over here. But yeah. What server? NA server. Akivili. But like, yeah, NA server. I believe it should be out for every server there for like, you know, Europe and Asia, just because for a major star update, you know, I do believe it does come out at the same time for like all other regions and whatnot. But like, yeah, it should be out, I think. Bread. I mean, I got in over here, and like they added a new light cone over here too. Ooh, I'm not quite sure how good this light cone would be over here, but I mean, yeah, it should be out if I was able to get in over here, I guess, you know. But like, yeah. who are you guys choosing for your free 5-star selector? Yeah, you're choosing Acheron as well, Akavili, but do you already have Acheron by any chance or no? Like, yeah. Yeah, I'm thinking about like maybe just choosing Acheron, unless I really want a new character, you know? Like if I really like want a new like 5-star character, then I might use my ooh, okay. Oh, I didn't realize the headpiece requires money here. But like I thought this was like unlockable, like, you know, within game, but yeah, if you want to unlock the brain rot, you know, trailblazer emoji icon over here, then you had to spend like $3 and whatnot. But like yeah, I thought this was like an unlockable though, you know, and like at least from what like the live stream it felt like it's like an unlockable per se, but yeah, apparently it's behind a paywall though, just like the other stuff over here too per se, but like yeah. It should be out, I guess. I mean, I was able to get in for some reason, but like, I thought it was gonna be out like an hour later, but I think usually Star and Genshin updates, you know, they come out around like 8 p.m. CST per se, but like, yeah. But I mean, the thing is that the this update, you know, was the very first ever update, you know, we got like on Thursday/Friday, you know, so I thought it wouldn't come out until like later night, you know, just like how the Casterus update was like way late, around like 10 p.m. I believe instead. But yeah, if I'm able to get in, then I think you guys should be able to get in as well, because I mean, I got in. Like I don't know what to say, but yeah, I guess I'm a bit lucky over here. But like yeah, yeah, I don't know what the free 5-star selector is over here, but no, I think it was within the shop, right? I think it's within the event tab instead over here, but yeah, I didn't realize that the brain rot trendy headpiece is a paid item over here, you know, like yeah. Yeah, but I'm able to get in, so I think like I think every one of you guys should be able to get in over here as well, you know, since oh, we got the run mate outfit as well. But like yeah, since you know, I just got in like only like 10 minutes ago, I believe, right? Like yeah. But yeah, I'm probably gonna think about maybe using my free 5-star for Acheron. I'm still not too sure though, just because oh, they added like a really brand new boss fight over here for the anomaly arbitration. But I'm pretty sure this is a boss for Sparksy, right? Because we looked from the live stream, you know, that this is supposed to be like a boss fight for Sparksy, right? If I didn't look at the live stream, then I wouldn't have known that this is a Sparksy boss battle over here. But like yeah. Excuse me. Sorry, I just ate dinner, by the way. So like yeah, I'm like getting the hiccups right now. Yeah, I don't know. I just got in. Like I just got in like a few minutes ago. Jungle. Yeah, Jungle 67. But like should I pull Evernight, Yao Guan, or try to get Archer? Between those three, maybe Yao Guan, since she's the newest Elation character, right? As well as I mean the newest character we have so far. Usually the newest characters end up being the best, right? Like the newest and greatest. For the most part over here, right? We're really not quite sure like how good she is though yet, but like I'm assuming she'd be really good, or generally like one of the best overall, just because like she's like the first ever character to be within a new Elation path and whatnot. So like yeah, Evernight is really good too though, you know, like yeah, Evernight, she's pretty good as well, but Evernight works better, you know, if you really have a Casterus team, I like to say. Like yeah, if you don't really have a Casterus team, then I'm not quite sure exactly if you should like still go for Evernight and whatnot, but like yeah. Yeah, I'm on NA server. Yeah. I'm on NA server. 1, 2, 3, 4. But yeah, I believe it should be out for like all regions though, like Europe and Asia server as well, since usually the main updates come out, you know, like for everyone at the same time over here. But like yeah. Hello Ria, hello Heart, Naomi, welcome in, welcome to the stream. Happy AHA day today. Hopefully you guys having a great Thursday today so far, but yeah, nonetheless, happy Planar Cardia day. I don't know if, I mean, you guys have been telling me to go for Yao Guan, right? But I mean, the thing is that I didn't really want her, you know, like when her splash out initially got revealed, right? But I mean, she did look better, you know, and like cooler when we looked at the live stream, you know. But I'm not too sure if I still want to go for it, just because, you know, I wasn't very interested in her and like when her splash out initially came out. Like, yeah, she does look quite better, you know, once we looked at the live stream, you know. Plus when we got like an official trailer from the 4.0 back on Friday, I believe. But since initially I wasn't really thinking about Yao Guan, you know, I still not too sure if I want to like go for Yao Guan and whatnot. But like yeah, who are you guys gonna go for, just out of curiosity? But yeah, the banners we have right now are Yao Guan, Evernight, Hyson, and Black Swan over here. Thank you very much for the follow, by the way, Naomi. I greatly appreciate the follow. But hopefully you're having a great Thursday and a great end of the week as well. Almost Friday the 13th week today. Well, like, yeah. But yeah, I don't know exactly if I would going for Yao Guan, just because I didn't really want her, like, when her splash out came out, you know. But not gonna lie, when we get a look at her gameplay, you know, and looked at her for the very first time from the trailer, you know, she does look quite a bit cooler and whatnot. Like, yeah. Plus the general as well for the Shenzhou Lofu show. So she has a pretty high ranking within the Shenzhou commissioning team, right? But like, yeah. Hello Kai, welcome back. Welcome back to the stream. How's your day been today? Hopefully you're having a great Thursday as well, by the way. But yeah, happy AHA update today, Kai. Are you excited to claim your free Jin Yuan finally, that you've been anxiously waiting for ever since like the very first day of 3.8, I believe, right, Kai? But like, what server am I in? I'm on NA server, Lily. Like, yeah, I'm on NA server, but I believe it should be out for everyone though, for EU and Asia as well, just because usually when the main big updates come around, you know, they come around like the same time for like all the 3 regions over here and whatnot. But like, yeah. Yeah, it should be out. Congrats on getting in, by the way, Day. But like, but yeah, out of those 3 characters that you mentioned, between Evernight, Yao Guan, or Archer, I would probably say most likely Yao Guan, since she's a new relation character, and usually the newest and latest ends up being like a guaranteed one of the best characters and whatnot, you know. Like, yeah, but I mean, it really depends on like what other characters you have too, you know. But like between these 4 actually, because we have Evernight, Hyson, Black Swan, you know, yeah, maybe a mix between either Yao Guan or Evernight over here, I like to say. Like, yeah, but the thing is that Evernight, she works the best, you know, when you have a caster's team. So like, I'm not quite sure if you have a caster's team or not, you know. Then like maybe Yao Guan may be the better choice out of the 3 over here. But like, yeah. Yeah, it should be over. I think the maintenance should be over. Bum as well as Void. At least I'm able to get in over here for some reason, unless I got really lucky. Like, plus they also got in today. They also got in today as well. So yeah, I believe it should be open up for everyone over here. But like, yeah. Wait, my computer won't update. Only my phone will. Oh really? How come? Like, yeah, cause I initially updated on my computer yesterday, but I recently updated on my phone, I guess, you know, like early today. But I don't think I installed like all the updates that are required for my phone as of just yet over here. But like, yeah. Are you saving for Finon? Oh really? Have you missed on his previous banner, or did he not get him back then? But yeah, Finon is really good. I mean, I still personally think he's the best DPS character overall. Like, ooh, what's this flip of fortune over here? But But like he just had a rerun a bit recently, I feel like, right? Doing phase 2 or phase 1 of like one of the most recent banners, I believe, right? Like yeah. Thank you, y'all, going for the 320 Stellar Jades over here. But like yeah. I believe a Flip of Fortune is kind of like the Genshin's, you know, lantern, right? Fortune daily thing in which you can like you know, claim rewards like for the next 5 days over here and whatnot. But like yeah. Yeah, I'm on NA server. Maxine as well as Natskuri. Is that how you pronounce the name? But like yeah, I'm playing on NA server here, but ooh, okay. But like I feel like it should be out for everyone just because it's a you know, it's a major new update and whatnot. So like yeah, in which usually the major updates come out around the same time as like all 3 regions for EU and Asia too, you know. But yeah, I'm on NA server. Wait, how do I claim the free 5-star though, Kai? Because it's not showing me over here. At least I don't see the free 5-star as of yet, you know. But like yeah. Yeah, I believe it should be out, Sal. Well, at least I'm able to get in over here. Like and yeah, Day was able to get in as well. So I believe it should be out for every one of you guys since I just hopped in like maybe like 20 minutes ago. But like yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah, are you still gonna be saving for Final then? I think that's a fine save still. Not fine save because it's Final, right? Yeah, I think it's a fine save just because, you know, Final, in my personal opinion, is still like the best DPS overall in the game so far, I believe, right? Like yeah. I'm pretty sure Yao Gorn has like really great potential too, you know, especially since she's the newest relation character over here, you know. But but like for right now, I do think Final is generally the best so far, and I feel like it's quite a bit of a different tier, you know, compared to like Casterus and like the Herter as well, despite me being a Herter main. Like yeah. But yeah, I'm on NA server. Yeah, so I think you guys should be able to get on as well. Since I just got on like 20 minutes ago over here. But like, yeah. Oh yeah, I like also updated a bit earlier too. Like yesterday night, you know, I like installed the pre-updates, so that kind of helped too, you know. But I mean, yeah, if I'm able to get in, then I think you guys should be able to get in as well. At least I think, right? Like, yeah. Plus, Day was able to get in too. But like, yeah. Yeah, Final is good. Wait, I thought you liked Jin 1 more though, Kai. Like, yeah, I thought you liked Jin 1 more overall compared to Final and like all the other characters. But no, Final is quite godlike as well. I mean, he is the god of Star Wars, at least so far, I think, right? At least in my personal opinion, out of all the other main DPS characters. But I thought you liked Jin 1 more overall because he seemed to be much more hype for Jin 1 over Final, I believe, right? Like, yeah. Did he already get, wait, did he already got Yao Guan at level 80? Is that what you're saying, Grayson? But like, did I claim my free 5-star? No, I haven't. I don't know where to look at the free 5-star. Oh, it's over here. Okay. For some reason, I was like looking more towards the middle because, you know, I thought the, free 5-star was like more towards the middle of the tabs of the event log over here. But yeah, it's within the 3rd tab over here for like the free 5-star character that you can claim over here. But I haven't claimed anyone just yet over here. But like yeah, who are you guys gonna go for? Yeah, if I want a new character, if I really want a new character, I might use my free 5-star for Jin Yuan, you know. But technically, you know, E1 Acheron may be the best overall pick for me, I believe, right? Like, yeah, since I already have Acheron and E1 and E2 are both equally good, I believe, right? Like, yeah, Sparkle I also have already, like, since our first banner, but I heard that to E2, you know, is like much better than the E1, even though E1 is a pretty good general buff and whatnot too, you know, like yeah, but I haven't claimed anything yet over here. But the 3 5-stars are Jin 1, Imbibitor Lene, Adventuring, Kafka, Jinlu, Sparko, and Acheron over here. Like yeah. We already have Kafka at E1 apparently. Oh yeah, from her very first ever banner. But the other characters, I don't really have any Eidolons at all yet. But like yeah. Yeah, I might choose Acheron, I think, since Acheron E1 is supposed to be really good, right? At least that's what a lot of people have been saying. When dealing damage to debuff enemies increases... Yeah, it provides a general crit rate buff by like almost 20%. So you probably don't have to like worry as much, you know, for rolling like crit rate relics for Acheron builds as much with E1 over here. But like, yeah. But yeah, I even claimed I don't know. I most likely might claim for E1 Acheron, but I mean E1 Sparkle is good, I guess, you know, but it's not as good compared to E2 over here, in which E2 is generally the best one, you know, when it comes to early Eidolons, I believe, right? Like, yeah. Yeah, Sparkle is a really good choice. I think Sparkle is the best choice, you know, if you don't already have her already, or like if you have her at E1, I guess. But the thing is that I don't have neither Sparkle nor Acheron at any Eidolons yet. Like yeah, but I do think Sparkle is overall the best choice, like especially if you don't have her already. But if you already have her and you don't have her E1, you know, then I'm not too sure if she's the #1 choice out of all the characters over here, technically, you know, like yeah. But if you already have her E1 though and going for E2, then that is a pretty good choice, and I believe Sparkle may be better choice over Acheron for E2 versus E2 Acheron, just because, you know, she got a buff alongside with Black Swan over here for the new region, you know, like yeah. Oh, this is a mini game over here, right? Well, like, wait, no, this is the share code thing. But yeah, both Black Swan and Sparkle are the only 2 characters that I believe have gotten a Nova Flare buff and whatnot. But yeah, yeah, it should be out. Muzan. I believe it should be out for every server, since you know, the major updates they generally release for everyone at the same time and whatnot. Like yeah, so it should be out for EU and Asia as well. But I mean, I'm not too sure because apparently some of you guys were not able to get in for some reason. But well, like, I mean, I'm able to get in over here, so I believe you guys shouldn't have that much of an issue to get in as well. I don't think, right? So like yeah. NA server, by the way, Dave. But like, yeah, I play on NA server here. But like, as I was saying earlier, I think it should be out for everyone, just because the major updates come out around the same time for like all regions, I believe, at the same time, you know. So like, yeah, it'll be Friday the 13th, I guess, you know, for Asia and EU server. But yeah, I guess for NA, it's like the only region that's like a day behind, because, you know, it just came out just now, right? And it's like the 12th over here. But I mean, yeah, it should be out for every region, I believe, because Friday the 13th is generally the day in which it's supposed to come out during the Asia time zone and whatnot. But like, yeah. I love Final so much. He's generally never leaving my team. Yeah, he's pretty good. I mean, he's the best overall character, right? Like, well, not the best overall character, but like, he is the best main DPS so far. And well, I don't know too much about his backstory as much at the moment per se, but he does look quite a bit of like an almighty god throughout the Ampharos you know, character selection and whatnot, you know. But like yeah, but like yeah, but like, between which one, Gen 1 or Finon? Which one do you think? Which one do you think you like more? Because I feel like you like Gen 1 a bit more over Finon, since you've been talking about like a lot more, you know, compared to I guess Finon, right? But like, still, yeah, it should be out right now. Reaper, as well as that one Creeper. Like, it should be out right now, since I I just got on around like 20 minutes ago, I believe, over here. But like, yeah. Yeah, I believe Sparkle is the best choice if you like don't already have her already. But like since I already have her already, I don't think I'll be using my free 5-star selection for Sparkle you know, just today. Like yeah. I think technically Acheron, you know, would be the best if I would have used it, my free 5-star selector on her, I guess, you know, since E1 and E2 are both like really good. But like, yeah, if I want a new character, you know, then between Adventuring, Dunhan, and Jinwon, you know, it may be Jinwon. Like, yeah, if I want a new character overall per se, but I mean, yeah, technically Acheron E1 is the best out of my current selection so far, but like, yeah. It's a Honkai Star Rail, Bread, but yeah, the game is a Honkai Star Rail over here that that just came out. The new update just came out just a couple of minutes ago, but like, yeah. Okay, I guess we do our dailies over here since, yeah, they like change a little bit about the dailies, right? Well, they're the same dailies, but the description of the dispatch assignments or claim assignment rewards one time. Oh, wait, it is a bit different. Like, yeah, it is a bit different than the previous time. Like, the user interface is like way new over here. But like, yeah. Yeah, it's like full screen instead of like, you know, a half screen for the assignments tab. Per se, but yeah, I didn't realize that they changed quite a bit for the UI for the new 4.0 update that we have going on right now, you know. But like, yeah, it should be out for everyone, Jinx, because usually the new update, well, the new major update, I believe it comes out around the same time as all the 3 regions over here, Jinx. But like, yeah, get adventuring. But the thing is that Dunhan Promisor Terrain is here. So like, yeah, I don't know. I probably would have got him, you know, if the free Dunhan wasn't here, right? But there's like very little reason for me to get adventuring now, since you know everyone has gotten the Dunhan Promisor Terrain, and like he's the best preservation character, I believe, overall right now. But like, yeah. Hello, Hero. Welcome back. Welcome back to the stream. Happy AHA day today. But like, yeah, how's your week going so far, Hero 67? But did he pull it with Firefly or no? Like, or did he just like pulled right away? Like, I'm assuming you pulled right away, right? But what happened to your initial plan in terms of pulling with Firefly, or your ritual plan in terms of like trying to get Yao Guan over here? But like, yeah. I mean, yeah, Adventure it's good. Like, I mean, he's a really good preservation character, but I mean, there's like very little reason, or like much less of a reason, you know, for me to get him, just because, you know, we have Dunhan Promisor Terrain over here per se. But like, yeah. I mean, he's really good still. It's just that, you know, Dunhan kind of like outclasses like a lot of the other preservation characters overall, I think. Like, yeah. I'm getting Sparkle. I might have a future Archer. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Sparkle goes really well with Archer. And, you know, I believe she's one of the best characters to pair alongside with him. So, like, if you plan on getting Archer overall later on, you know, then, yeah, most likely it's a better idea to go for Sparkle over Evernight, since you know, you mentioned that you may get Archer in the future, you know. So like, yeah. You got Blade though. How you liking Blade so far? So you got like a new character, you know, like one of the 3 new characters that came out around the standard banner like a update or 2 ago. So like, yeah. But what happened to your ritual pulls? I thought you're gonna pull with Firefly. Like, I hopped on like around like 20 minutes ago, Chummerful. I believe it should be out for everyone since you know, Day was able to hop on as well, you know. Like, yeah, and I believe M hopped on as well. Like, oh, someone else, but I believe Yeah, it was someone else that used my herter, one of the two herters over here, but yeah, it should be out for everyone, cause you know, yeah, a few people are over here and whatnot, but like, yeah. Thank you very much for the follow, by the way, Day. Greatly appreciate the follow. But yeah, I do really recommend getting Sparkle then, since you mentioned that you're one Archer later on too, and I believe overall out of all the yeah, out of the free 5-star selection, Sparkle is generally the best pick out of the 7 over here. But like, yeah. Sorry, I'm really far behind the chat, but like, yeah. Oh, congrats again, Kafka, by the way, M. How do you like her so far? But like, have you pre-farmed her by any chance yet at all, or are you like just farming her? Ooh, the Doge. Are you like farming her like right now? But like, yeah. Do I have to pull Evernight for Casterus before we get Elation main character if she's using? You don't have to. I mean, it's up to you. Technically, Casterus, you know, it's like her premium team alongside with Hyacinth, and I guess wait, yeah. So there's Casterus, Hyacinth, Evernight, and Siren. But like, I've been running, you know, Casterus, run Mage, Trailblazer, and Hyacinth, and it ends up being like still perfectly fine, at least in my personal opinion. Like, yeah. Yeah, I think you don't really need to, but it technically is like her best team for Caster Knight, Casterus, Evernight, Hyacinth, and Siren over here. But like for me personally, Casterus, Run Mage, Trailblazer, and Hyacinth works really well, at least I think so far, you know. But like, yeah. I think Hyacinth is the most impactful out of all the other companion characters with Casterus teams, just because I used to use Lynx instead of her. But like when I switched over from Lynx to Hyacinth, you know, like a couple of months ago, it was like a day and night difference between like turning from hard mode to easy mode. So like, yeah, when during one of the Memory of Chaos back then. But like, yeah. But yeah, it's really up to you. I guess you can like also wait out to see how well the Elation Trailblazer is per se. But I mean, I would say that Evernight and Siren have been a top companions with Casterus, you know, like yeah. But I wouldn't say that they're like really needed per se. But like it is technically the premium team, you know. But like yeah. I totally didn't just claim Jinwan. Give him his relics and fully. Did he already? Ooh, excuse me. Did he already max him out, Kai, or no? But like, yeah. Oh yeah, they like really changed the interface quite a bit over here. But have you already fully built your new Gen 1 within just like the 20 or 30 minutes over here, Kai? But like, not gonna lie, Star Rail is generally quite a bit easier and faster to build than Genshin, because you know when we were trying to build the Delia, right? It like only took me like one night, you know, to like build her, and like we could like use her without Firefly break team. But like yeah, have you already fully built her within the 20 minutes that the update has been out over here, right? But like yeah. Okay, I'm not a huge fan of the support interface over here compared to before, because you know, if I want to use like someone else's character, you know, I believe I have to like remove one of my characters and then click on, you know, someone's character over here. But I mean, it looks different, and I guess the support button is a bit more visible on the bottom instead of the far right corner. But like, I'm not a huge fan of like having to like manually remove, you know, one of my characters to use a friend's characters over here. But like, yeah. Yeah, server should be up, I believe, Sam. But yeah, I believe they should be up for like every region, since you know usually the main updates, right? They come out around the same time for Asia and Europe as well over here. But like, yeah. Yeah, I mean, it should be out per se, since I believe I hopped on like 30 minutes ago, I think, right? So like, yeah. Yeah, I thought it'd be like around like 9 p.m. instead, but I guess they maybe released it a bit early over here, or I just got lucky. But like, I guess I just got lucky, but yeah, it should be out for everyone, nonetheless, Sam. But like, yeah. Yeah, no problem. Absolutely. If you have any other questions, just feel free to let me know. But yeah, you should be able to hop on whenever you can, because you know, it should be out for everyone, I believe, right? But like, yeah. Yeah, thank you very much for the follow, IX as well as Sam. I greatly appreciate the follows. But yeah, hopefully you guys are having a great AHA day today, and best of luck to your pulls if you're pulling for Yao Guan, Evernight, Hyacin, or Black Swan over here. But like, yeah. Genshin is torture. Yeah, it really is. Like, dude, that's why I have like barely any of my characters built, you know. Ooh, by the way, Kai, my Colombian is still level 2, level 20 weapon, and level 1 talents ever since the first day we got her, right? But like, yeah. Yeah, Genshin is such a hassle to build. It's such a haggle to build, just because I don't know, I feel like the farming overall, it's like more restricted, you know, and like not as diverse in terms of like you can like convert or synthesize materials from like one to another, you know. But like it requires like a lot more work because of you have to like grab a lot of the stuff, you know, from the overworld and whatnot too, you know. So like, yeah, like we still need to collect like a lot of the flowers, you know, in the Nakarai to like actually build Lumbina. But like I don't want to do that because I'm too lazy, you know. Like and it just feels like a drag to me, just because it just feels like a chore. Like who did you pick for the free 5-star? I haven't chose yet, but I am most likely maybe gonna choose Acheron, I think. E1 Acheron specifically, but I'm still debating on like whether I want to like choose E1 Acheron or entirely new character if I go for Gen 1 instead over here. But like, yeah. Ooh, this one has speed and attack percentage. Okay, I'll take that. But like, who are you picking, by the way, Lin? Yeah, there's a pretty good selection of characters actually over here that you can choose from. Sparkle, I believe, is still the best there, right? Especially since she's gotten the buff, you know, just today alongside with Black Swan. But like, I don't have E1 Sparkle, so you know, I don't think E1 Sparkle is like as good compared to like E1 Acheron, I don't think, right? Like, yeah. Yeah, if I had E1 Sparkle, then I most likely wouldn't went for E2 Sparkle, but I really only went for, you know, E0 Sparkle, like doing her first Bana back then. But like, yeah. It should be out everyone, I believe, Paris, since you know, Day was able to hop in, and M was able to hop in, plus a few other people were able to hop in as well. But yeah, it should be out for everyone since we've been playing for like 30 minutes so far, I believe. So like, yeah. Wait, no, I can check. Do you want me to Kai or no? I mean, I'm okay with that. Like, wait, okay, yeah, let me take a look at your general commissioner over here. Like, but I didn't realize that you already. I didn't realize that you already maxed him out, cause like, you know, he like just came out today, you know, and like I thought it's gonna take you at least a day to like fully build him over here, you know. But like, yeah. The banners are Yao Guan, the new character, Evernight, Hyacin, and Black Swan over here. Like, yeah, the 4 stars are Pilar, Chinche, and Hanya. But like, yeah, 5 stars seem to be pretty good, I think. The 4 stars, I'm a little bit underwhelmed because, you know, Pilar, Chinche, Hanya, they're like kind of older 4 stars, in which a lot of people, or like more people, have like already E6 of them overall, I think, right? Like, yeah. Yeah, we have Hanya at E6, Pilar most likely E6, right? And Chinche, I don't know if we have E6 or not, but Chinche probably not, right? Oh, we do. Like yeah, the new well, the 4 stars in the banner are a little bit underwhelming, at least in my personal opinion, but I mean they're good. It's just more so good like for newer players, I like to say. But like yeah. Thank you very much for the follow, by the way, Lynn. But yeah, hopefully you're having a great Thursday as well today, by the way. But yeah, happy AHA day today. Well, like yeah. But yeah, I haven't picked anyone yet so far, but I mean, I'm like conflicted, I guess, or like debating on whether I should like go for E1 Acheron over here, or like if I really want to go for a new character, then it may be Jin 1 over here. So like yeah. Thanks for the follow as well, by the way, Quinn. Hopefully you're having a great Thursday as well today. But like yeah. I am thinking of Imbibe to Lineage since he's my favorite and join late. If he's your favorite, then yeah, if he's your favorite, like out of all the 5-star character selections, like overall, like by a long shot, or just like overall, like way more, then yeah, I would say go for your favorite, but like Imbibe to Lineage Dunhunt really has gotten power crept by quite a lot, you know, and if you don't have Sparkle already with Imbibe to Lineage Dunhunt, then he struggles quite a bit without Sparkle over here, at least in my personal opinion. So like, yeah, I mean, he's still good. It's just that, you know, like, he's a bit of an older character and like got power crept quite a bit, per se, the past 2 regions, I guess, or 3 regions maybe, since we are at Plano Coney right now, right? But like, yeah, I mean, it's relative to you though. I mean, if he's your favorite overall, then go with your heart's intent, you know, because I personally like to pull for characters, you know, if I'm more like interested in them for like personality, character, such gameplay characteristics, you know, over power. But like yeah, Imbibe to Lineage Dunhunt does require quite a bit to like make him really good, at least in my personal opinion. But like yeah. But yeah, it came out like 30 minutes ago, I believe, Paris. Yeah, I believe it should be out for everyone, at least I think, since usually the new update arrives for like the same time for like Europe and Asia time as well, per se. But like yeah. But yeah, if he's your favorite character, I would say use your free 5-star on him. But I mean, I think he's maybe like one of the weaker selections out of the other characters, just because I mean, like, for like power, I guess, you know, or just like for technicality reasons, he may be like one of the least chosen overall out of the other 3 5-star selections. But I mean, if he's your favorite, then go with your favorite, you know, like yeah. Wait, who came out with her? Which character? By the way, Red Star. But like yeah, which character that came alongside with her? I totally didn't max him. Did he make sure to crown him as well by any chance, Kai, or no? Like, yeah. He's not the best, obviously. No, yeah, he's not the best, obviously, but he's really cool, and he's also like a general commissioner within the Shenzhou Luffy, you know, kind of like how Fushan, I believe, as well, you know, and well, and what's the new character called again? Yao Guan, right? So she has a. I mean, he has a really high ranking within the Shenzhou Luffy region, you know? So, like, yeah. I mean, yeah, just like how Kai, you know, pulled for Jin 1, which I believe is, like, not as good, you know? And maybe one of the less chosen characters as well, you know? But, like, Kai really likes Jin 1 a lot. And, like, overall, like, he's, like, one of her favorite characters in the game, you know? So, you know, if Imbibe to Lineage Dunhunt is also like one of your top favorite characters in the game, then I would probably still, you know, go for him instead, just because you know, you like enjoy him more, you know, and overall you have like more fun, you know, playing a new character over here and whatnot. So like yeah. Yeah, the update should be here, Host, but yeah, I think it hopped on like maybe 30 minutes ago, like yeah, just like a half hour ago, but it should be out for everyone, including both EU and Asia server as well, too, you know. But yeah, I don't know if to get imbibed to Lene or Meta. Like, I mean, it's really up to you. Like, he's still good. Yeah, imbibed to Lene is still good, but like the thing is that you need to like really heavily rely on skill points, right? Because he's the character that like uses the most skill points out of everyone, and yeah, if you don't have Spalker ready, then he may struggle a bit when using his like dragon form moves and whatnot. So like yeah, but me personally, I would go with whoever you like the most, or whoever you like more over Meta, you know, like yeah. And I guess it also depends like what other corresponding characters you have alongside to use with Imbiber to Lane Dunhone over here, right? But me personally, I always like to pull on characters that I generally like and enjoy more rather than just like power, you know? Like yeah. Spalko is good. Yeah, Spalko is good. She's probably the best character to pick if you don't have any of these 7 5 stars as of yet. Like yeah, especially since her and Black Swan got a buff just today too, you know. I do think Spalko is overall the best free 5 selection if you don't have neither any of these 7 characters yet. But like yeah. I think, yeah, it's kind of obvious that Clive really likes Gen 1 over here, but like, yeah. Thanks for the, yeah, thanks for the check. Oh, how did he get the, moon? Well, like, how did he get the, moon, banner, by the way, M? But like, yeah. Thanks again for the, credits again, M. But, I was really surprised that he got the moon, just now, but like, yeah. Do you have to buy Jades to get a free character? No, you don't. It's free for everyone since it's within the events notes over here. But like, yeah, the run mate outfit is free as well, right? Like, but the free commencement reception 5-star character, you know, you don't have to like pay anything. It's free for everyone over here. But like, yeah, it's like limited time though. So I mean, it's a lot of time. It's like 107 days, right? But like, I mean, I guess you have to keep in mind that it is limited time since the Stellar Convergence over here, it doesn't have like a time limit at all, you know. So like, yeah. But yeah, you don't have to like spend anything, Elijah. But just be aware that it is kind of like unlimited time since it's not on par with the Golden Companion Spirit like how we have with Topaz and Runmate over here. But like yeah. I DM'd you on Discord because I don't have oh, I need to check it on my computer then. But like yeah, since I don't have it on my phone even just yet. But I mean, you can just like DM me on the game chat over here, right? Since I know you have, you know, DM me before, right? But like yeah. Unless it's really important, then like I can take a look into that in a bit. But like yeah. I chose Spalko because I need her for my oh yeah, Spalko is also supposed to be really good with Spoxy too, right, Simon? Yeah. I forgot. I like totally forgot that Spalko is might be one of the best companion characters to go alongside with Spoxy. So you know, that makes it like another reason why I guess Spalko may be the best character to like use your 3-star redemption over here. Like yeah. Like yeah, I totally forgot that Spoxy and Spalko might pair off to be a really strong duo to say the very least. But I mean, the other characters are good as well, you know. Like yeah, it just depends on like what you like the most and what you need and like what you overall prefer the most, I believe, right? But like still, that is true though, Siren. Like yeah. Yeah, I think Spalko's overall the best choice if you don't have her already, but I already have her. So like, if I had a C1, then I probably would go for a C2 since her like Eidolon 2 is like generally much better than her like first one, right? But yeah, I never really went for E1 back then ever since her first banner came out. So like, yeah. Wait, let me see. But like, yeah, I'm probably gonna build oh, are you gonna build a Kafka team? Or Wait, who did you choose then? But like, yeah. You haven't chose anyone yet, right, Lynn? If you choose it, if you think about building a dot team, then I don't think Imbibitor Lene is the character for dot teams. I don't believe, right? Like, yeah. I think that like more alongside go with Kafka over here instead. But yeah, in Imbibitor Lene, I feel like you really need Sparkle to make the most out of him, to say the very least. Since Sparkle makes a huge difference, you know, when pairing alongside with him. Since you know, Imbibitor Lene requires the most skill points out of all the star characters, at least in my personal opinion. But like, yeah. But okay, if you're probably gonna be the dot team instead, then I guess you don't really have to choose Dunhan anymore, since you know Dunhan is not really in a dot category compared to Kafka over here. But like, I mean, choose a character that you like the most, because if you like choose a character just because the meta, you know, and like you don't like really enjoy them, like playing them at all, then like you probably won't have as much fun in the game compared to choosing a character that you like know that you really want and you really like, and that you really like their gameplay characteristics and stuff like that. So like, yeah. But if you do choose meta, you know, then it makes endgame a lot easier, you know, like it makes the overall endgame way easier to like pass and complete, and to like maybe get stars as well. But if you don't like the gameplay, then then like I'm not quite sure if you should like really choose meta still, since you won't have as much of a fun time, you know. Like, yeah. I don't know who to choose. I'm pretty new. Choose Sparkle if you want the best. Like, out of all the 7 characters, I think Sparkle is the best, you know. But if you're like me and you already have Sparkle, Acheron, Jinlu, and Kafka, then it really depends on like who you need more, or like which Eidolons you want to go for. Like, yeah. But if you don't have any of these 7 characters, I would say Sparkle is the best. And like, you know, Cyrene also told us, or like reminded us, that Sparkle will be going along really well with Sparksy coming out the second half of this update, right? But if you already have her, then I'm not too sure. Like, yeah. But yeah. Oh, hello, Lewis. Welcome in. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Good morning to you, by the way, Lewis. But yeah, happy AHA Day today. Update today over here. But like, yeah, how's your Friday been so far? Wait, I like honestly don't know how I got it. I had stuff, and oh, you probably already farmed like a lot of her stuff, you know, when the game initially came out, or like, you know, when you initially started playing Star Rail, since you know, Kafka is like one of the beginning characters, right, that ever initially came out when Honkai Star Rail first came out, right? So like, I'm pretty sure you already have like a lot of the boss materials and the you know, trace materials, and like maybe Lycone and Relics like already pre-farmed for her. So like, yeah, so that could be the reason why you were able to build her quite easily, just because she's an older character in which you know, you probably gathered a lot of materials over time ever since the game came out, you know. But like, yeah. Yeah, Kafka was a bit easy to build, at least in my personal opinion, since her character materials are quite the earlier materials, you know, throughout the beginning of the game over here. So like, yeah. NA server, by the way, Cosmo. But like, yeah, NA server, but I believe it should be out for every server, since usually the new major updates for Honkai Star Rail and Genshin, they come out around the same time, I believe, as well as Asia and Europe as well. But like, yeah, since, you know, it's a new region update over here too. But like, I'm gonna need Seadra for Farina. I mean, I'm gonna need Seadra for Finon. I mean, she's like one of the best, right, for Finon, but I mean, aren't there like other free-to-play options that's like also really good for Finon? Since you know, I believe Bronya might be good with her as well. Or no, like, I mean, yeah, Seadra is like one of the best harmony, well, probably the best harmony supports with Finon, right? But you can like probably get away with Bronny or Sunday if you have like either of those two, or like maybe Robin as well, right? Since they're kind of like around the same-ish role, you know, as Cedro over here, I believe, right? So like yeah, yeah, but it should be out for everyone, Cosmo, like for all regions over here. But like yeah, let me claim my roommate outfit since we haven't claimed the roommate outfit at all yet. But like yeah, she does look pretty, I guess. Like even though I do think that the new roommate outfit does remind me a lot like Lan Yan, right, from Genshin over here. But yeah, it does look yeah, it does look overall quite nice, I guess you could say. Like yeah, it's definitely more of a yeah, I think that the new outfit is more on the pretty side, you know, and the OG outfit is like more on the gorgeous side, I guess you could say. But like yeah, but yeah, it still looks good in my personal opinion over here. But like oh really? Were you like staying up all night, Lyris? Oh, like what were you doing the whole night yesterday? But like yeah, since I didn't realize yet that you're still awake over here until you just mentioned it just now. But like oh, okay, I see. Yeah, if you don't have Kafka and you already have Hyselin, then like Kafka would, I think Hyselin is like probably the best companion character to go with Kafka, since my personal Kafka team, I believe, is Kafka, Hyselin, maybe Silverf, and like other support characters. But wait, I forgot what my Kafka team was. But oh, we got a 10 pull over here. I didn't realize that. But like I didn't realize give me the 10 pull for the gift of Arcadia over here. But this wasn't here like when it initially hopped on over here. But like yeah, I forgot what my team was actually. But like Kafka is probably the best dot character overall still so far, I think. But like yeah, wait, who did I rain before? I forgot. Like no, I think this was a dot team. The first one was, but the second one, yeah, the second boss I ran Kafka, Hyselin, Runmei, and Lynx per se. But like yeah, would Acheron be the good starter unit for new players? Yeah, she is, but I think overall the best one to choose is still Sparkle overall, since you know, not only she got a buff, you know, alongside with Black Swan, I believe, right? But she's like very versatile, and like she also supposed to be like be really well with the new character Sparksy too, you know, like yeah. Acheron's a good choice as well, especially if you like really need like an agility DPS character per se. But I would say out of all the 7 characters, Sparkle is generally the best out of the 7, I think, right? Like yeah. Yeah, no worries, Lynn. If you have any other questions, feel free to let us know. But like, wait, did he get it? Did he choose yet or no? Yeah, which one did he choose, by the way, between Kafka and Barbital Danhun? Since I have a feeling that you like chose one of these two, right? Since you know, you initially wanted Danhun as your favorite character, but you weren't quite sure if you wanted Kafka instead, since you have Hyselin, right? But like, yeah. You have Kafka. Should I pull for Hyselins or Yao Guan? I am not quite sure because I don't really know much about Yao Guan so far. So like, since I haven't really tried her at all yet. I mean, I'm pretty sure she's supposed to be really good, right? Like, after all, she's the first Elation character, you know, and usually the new path, right, ends up being the latest and greatest, right? But Hyselin, you know, is like probably the best companion, you know, with Kafka. And I'm not quite sure if Yao Guan goes well with dot teams or not, you know. Try both of them out first, but I would say Hyselin so far is like the best duo to pair alongside with Kafka so far. Like, yeah. I haven't pre-fought for anyone yet, but like, I haven't pre-fought for anyone just because you know, I don't really plan on pulling it for anyone, but like, yeah. I mean, the only thing I've been really farming is Dun Hun's relics over here, because like last time when we did the anomaly arbitration, you know, we were quite struggling when it comes to his cowboy hats over here. So like, yeah, but I think a lot of people have been pre-farming for Yao Guan, right? Or maybe Aglia / Sunday from the previous banner. But I've been mostly farming, I guess, Dun Hun lately. And before that was mainly the Delia / break effect relics per se. So like, yeah. Let's see. Oh nice, congrats on getting the Delia on New Year's Day, by the way, Siren. Like, how did your post go? Well, like, yeah, congrats again, Siren. Like, yeah, she's a really cool character, right? Like, like, yeah, I wanted her ever since like we got to her initial splash out, but like, my post didn't like went as well though as I hoped though. You know, like, yeah. Oh, I don't know what game that is, but yeah, it's a MOBA, right? Predecessor. Is it like Dota, I guess, or like what kind of MOBA it is? But I think the only MOBA game that comes to my mind is like maybe Dota, I guess. But like, yeah. Yeah, those are the 3 5-stars, Justin. It's Sparkle, Akron, Adventuring, Akron, right? Jinron, and Babatul and Dun Hun, and I'm missing a few more, but I can show you in a bit over here. But yeah, we have like 7 free 5-stars that we can choose from over here. But like, yeah. Did I miss anyone? I'm pretty sure I did, right? Because like, my brain is fried. Oh, Jin Lu over here. But like, and Adventuring. So like, yeah. What were the second half banners again? I don't know, because I don't remember from looking at the live stream like last Friday, I believe, right? But the second half should be Sparksy, right? But oh, Rapper's in there, right? I think Rapper is gonna be in the second half of the new update, because you know she hasn't had like a rerun in like such a very, very long time, right? And like other 2 characters I'm not too sure of, but yeah, Rapper for sure and Sparksy as well. The other rerun characters I can't really remember the top of my head, but like, yeah. Yeah, we do. Utopian. Between any of these 7 characters over here, I would say Sparkle is your best choice, you know, if you don't already have any of these 7 characters, right? But if you already have her, like me, you know, then it's a bit of a different scenario in terms of like which one, I guess, maybe like the best to choose over here. But like, yeah. Wait, sorry, I'm trying not to ignore you, Hero, but you should pull again with Firefly. Like, it's just that there's like a lot of things going on, but like I'm trying to like juggle at the same time. But like did you pull with Firefly, or did you try pulling for Firefly again by any chance over here? But like, yeah. But sorry, I know that you're still here and whatnot. It's just that I'm like really far behind in chat and whatnot. So like, yeah. Is it one of you guys by chance or no? Like Cybox, but yeah, if it is, yeah, feel free to let me know. But like, wait, I'm getting Kafka since the update came out early. Oh really? Why not Dun Hun? Well, like, why not Dun Hun anymore? I thought you wanted Dun Hun, right? Like, he's like your most wanted character. No, it's okay. It's okay, Lin. But I thought you wanted Dun Hun the most, right? So like, yeah. But I mean, it's okay because like, yeah, he requires quite a bit, you know, for team building, and Sparkles, I really feel like it's almost needed, you know, like a necessity for Environment to learn Dun Hun. But at the same time, we also have like the other versions of Dun Hun, you know, with like Permacitere and like the regular form as well over here too, you know. So like, yeah, like, yeah, that's why I didn't really like to pull on his banner, because he doesn't feel like an entirely new 5-star, at least in my personal opinion. Just like how Evernight, you know, I didn't really pull on her neither, just because like, you know, kind of like a 4.5-star character, it feels like, rather than like entirely new character, like I guess how Agri is over here, you know. But like yeah. But Kafka is good though. Yeah, Kafka's a good choice, but I thought you wanted to go for environmental lane though. So like yeah. But it's okay. Kafka is a really good choice actually, and she is the best dot main DPS character still so far, and like she's always been good since day one, you know. Like yeah. Oh, you just Falco Hex. Oh nice, congrats on getting Evernight, by the way. How are you liking Evernight so far, Hex? But like yeah, I think most people are gonna choose Falco, and generally speaking, Sparker is the best free 5-star selection if you like don't have any of these characters. But yeah, I already have her ever since the first banner, so I'm like, you know, and like E1, I don't have one either, so like, I'm definitely most likely not gonna choose Sparker as my 5-star selector. It's like either between Gen 1 or Acheron E1, at least from these two, I think. So like, yeah. Oh, it's you. Okay, let me accept it then. But like, yeah, I just saw the notification over here that oh yeah, that someone sent me a friend request. But like, yeah, I see you got the new Run May profile picture too. But I didn't realize that the we get a profile picture as well for Run May over here. But yeah, it looks really nice. Actually, the Run May outfit looks much better than I initially thought it would be. You know, because when I looked at the new outfit, you know, I really thought it was just like Lanyan, you know. So like, yeah. Thanks for the follow, by the way, Nate. Hopefully you're having a great Thursday so far. Happy AHA update today. But like, yeah. Yeah, I really like her new icon actually. Her new icon does look pretty nice and quite different actually compared to her original icon, I believe too, right? Like, yeah. Yeah, the new icon does look a bit more expressive than the older one. The older one looks kind of nice as well, you know? It's more like she's kind of like on a curious, you know? Pose over here, right? But like, nah, the new outfit, or the new icon, I guess you could say, it makes her a bit more appealing, I guess, since, she kind of like faces towards you over the, regular one in which she isn't exactly like facing towards you, I guess, right? So like, yeah. Are you still gonna go for Yaguan, by the way, Hero, or no? I mean, obviously you still are, right? But like, how many posts do you have left for, Yaguan over here? But like, yeah. You should still get her. I mean, you shouldn't have anything to worry about, actually. Like, even though we got Blade, but like, she's gonna be out, you know, for the entirety of the update today. Like, yeah, for like the entirety of like 4.0, just like how, Cyrene was like the entirety of like 3.6 or like 3.7, I believe, right? So like, yeah. Yeah, it's because I pulled on Hysolence without getting... Oh, okay, that's okay. I mean, yeah, either one works, you know? Like, yeah, either one works between, Kafka and, Dunhan, but I didn't realize that, yeah, you already got, Hysolence. So like, yeah, Kafka would, technically probably be the better choice, right? Because, you know, Hysolence is the best companion character to like pair off with Kafka over here. Like, yeah, but me personally, I still like to pull for characters I enjoy the most, you know. But no, if you already have Hysolence, then it makes it like a much more valid reason to like also go for Kafka instead, since you know, you kind of like need a Hysolence to make the most out of Kafka, you know. So like, yeah, right? No, it's perfectly fine. I mean. I also like Kafka's gameplay as well. Like, I really like Kafka ever since the first day that we got her, like, during the first beta too. But like, yeah. Does anyone know if Yaguan would be good with Gen 1? Not quite sure, honestly, yeah, just because she's a brand new character, but... I'm pretty sure she will be, right? I mean, I'm pretty sure Yaguan just will go really well with like any, character, just because she's the new path of the elation over here, right? But like, yeah, I'm not too sure though, because you know, elation is like entirely new, right? And yeah, we don't know too much about the path of elation, right, since it just came out today. But I'm assuming Elation is kind of like follow-up attack, right? Or something like that, like a secondary / follow-up attack. Not exactly like Remembrance in terms of like summoning a Pokemon, right? But from doing the Virgin Universe like almost every weekend, you know, Elation, the path of Elation feels like a follow-up kind of you know, path to take upon over here. But like specifically for Gen 1, I'm not too sure at all yet. Like yeah, just because, you know, she just came out today. I just got the new character after choosing Sparkle. Wait, which new character? Like, oh, Yao Guan, right, Nate? Or like, which new character? Well, like, yeah. Yeah, I pick Sparkle if I were you, Aiden. Sparkle would be it's technically the best, I think, if you were to choose any of the free 5-star selections, and like especially if you like don't have her already, right? But yeah, I'm like debating on like whether between Acheron E1 or Gen 1, just because I already have Sparkle since the first banner. Like, yeah, if I already have Sparkle E1, then I probably would also choose Sparkle for E2, because E2 is supposed to be like her best early Eidolon, right? But yeah, I only went for her first banner, in which we only got like her initial character Eidolon. Well, E0 over here, but like yeah. Thanks for the follow, by the way, Kai. KYL. But hopefully you're having a great day today as well so far. But thanks for the follow. Yeah, the servers should be up for every region, I believe, Jose, because you know, usually the major new updates, right, for Genshin and Star Rail, they come around the same time as with Europe and Asia time as well, right? So like yeah. I use Bronya and Run Mei. Wait, I use Bronya, Run Mei, Dunhan, Natasha. Who should I pick in place? Which Dunhan? Like, okay, I'm gonna assume the regular Dunhan, right? Or like not the Imbibitor Ne Dunhan. You could probably replace Natasha, because you know, she's like one of the weakest healers right now in Star Wars so far. Like, yeah, unless you really need a healer, you know, or like sustainability character overall, right, within your team, then like, you know, you kind of like had to stick with Natasha. But I would say Natasha may be the weakest out of the 4 that you just told a bit ago. But like, yeah. No, I didn't know that, Kira. Well, like, I didn't know about that. What's Crunchyroll, by the way? Well, like, yeah, I didn't know about that. I like always watch the trailers, you know, from the YouTube channel, per se. But Crunchyroll, is that like a food program? Well, like, because that's what it kind of sounds like it, right? Like crunchy and roll, like crunchy egg rolls. Well, like, is it like a food television program, or what kind of thing is Crunchyroll supposed to be? But like, yeah. No, it's okay, Hero. I mean, at least you have the whole update, right, to like pull for Yao Guan over here. But I mean, it's okay, because like, you know, eventually you'll get her, like, no matter what, right? Since you have like 36 days instead of like the usual 18 days over here, I believe, like with Hyacinth, Hycelin, Black Swan, and Evernight over here. But like, yeah. Who can you get for free again? It's Jinwan, Kafka, Imbibitor Ne, Jinlu, Adventuring, Kafka, and Sparkle, Yako. But like, yeah. I would say Sparkle is the best, you know, to choose if you don't already have her already. But like, if you already have her already, then it's really depending on like what other characters you already have in your current roster so far. But I would say if you don't have neither of these 7 characters yet, Sparkle is generally the way to go, I believe. But like, yeah. Wait, I saved up like 80 pulls for my Siren, and I got her in like 30. Was all that full main? Oh, wait, so like you got her in like really early pity then, right? Like, yeah, I would say it's worth it. I mean, yeah, you got her really early, and like Siren is a really good character too, right? And more specifically, I guess with Castris per se, but But like, yeah, I would say it's entirely worth it since you know, all that farming has really paid off, and you know, you got Cyrene at a very cheap cost too, you know, with like only 30 pools. But like, yeah, and like she's like really good too, you know. So I mean, even if you didn't get Cyrene, I believe her materials can also be used with like a lot of the other characters too, you know, because he's like a very versatile remembrance character that you know, a lot of the other characters use as well alongside with Cyrene. But like no, I would say it's entirely worth it because you know, you got her at like 30, and you know, not Yao Guan, but well, yeah, and like Cyrene is like one of the best characters I think so far. But like, yeah, no, it should be up for everyone, Kira. But like, yeah, if you didn't like pre-download like yesterday, I guess, you know, or if you just didn't like, yeah, pre-update, then you may have to like wait a little bit longer. But it's generally a bigger update because I believe the pre-update from yesterday was like maybe around like 15 gigs, I think. So like, yeah. Crunchyroll, wait, I don't want adventuring though, Omega, but like, the thing is that like, we have like Dunhan Permacenture, like, yeah, and like I already have Japar in like March 7th, you know, so I'm like, there's like very little reason for me to get adventuring, like, I mean, technically I don't have them, right, but I mean, since we have, you know, Permacenture Dunhan, like, it really makes like the other preservation characters like very less of a reason to get them nowadays, since he's like the best overall, I think, right? But like, yeah, I mean, he's a different character though, I guess, you know. But I haven't done the story. I haven't done Penokuni yet though, so like, I don't really know too much about her background yet at all. But like, yeah, he's a pretty cool gambler, and the best gambler / biggest gambler within the Penokuni region, I believe, right? But like, we have Dunhan over here though, so like, yeah, sorry, like. Yeah, out of all the new characters, I probably would choose Jin Yuan, like, as my, new 5-star, right? But the thing is that, E1 Akron's, like, also pretty darn good with that almost 20% crit rate buff, you know? So, like, yeah. Oh, thank you for the follow, by the way, Cyrene. I greatly appreciate the follow as well over here, too. But, like, yeah. Sadly, I didn't get, Cyrene. Yeah, it's out right now, Fletch. Yeah, I think about maybe going for Acheron, Jared. Like, either Acheron E1 or Jin 1, if I want a new character versus an Eidolon over here. But, Sparko E1, I don't think I'm gonna go for it, because, you know, E2 is generally the much better one over E1. Even though E1 is, also good as well, but between E1 Sparkle and E1 Acheron, I do believe E1 Acheron is, generally a bit better over here. Like, yeah. Sadly, I didn't get Siren's Lycone. That's okay. I mean, there's like a lot of other Remembrance Lycone can use it for instead, right? Like, yeah, because I believe for my Hyson, I have the yeah, the semi-uni Lycone over here, but like, yeah, couldn't you use like a different Lycone over the Siren one? But I'm not gonna lie, the Siren one does look really nice though. So like, yeah. It's okay though. But what other light cones do you think you can use on her, just out of curiosity? Like, is this one good for Siren by any chance at all? Yeah, since this is like her portrait, I guess, right? Like, yeah. Is this one any good for Siren? Since I believe this is her, right? Like, yeah, Sparko's probably the best, Daniel, I like to say. Yes, if you don't have Sparko already, then I would say Sparko is generally the best to go for. And she also got a buff, you know, alongside with Black Swan over here. So like, yeah. I have full Caster's Premium now. Really? I have half Premium, half non-premium. Like, I'm running Caster's, Hyson, Run May, and Trailblazer. So like, you know, Hyson and Casterus, I guess, are like the premium, right? While the other two are like not so premium. But no, my Run May is like kind of good, since you know, we have a Lycone and we have E2 over here as well over here. But like, yeah. My Hyacinth is, alright as well, you know. But like, definitely, you know, a lot more free to play, you know, over my, Remnant over here. So like, yeah. Wait, the Lycone I have for her right now is the one you use. Oh, really? So we use I didn't realize we use the same one. But like, is this one also good with Cyrene? Because I don't know too much about Cyrene, but yeah, this is the one I have with my Hyacinth right now. Like, yeah. Wait, increases the wearer's speed by 12%. After the wearer uses skill, increases it. Oh, okay, so this is, yeah, this is probably maybe the best free-to-play option with Cyrene, right? Since Cyrene requires a bit of speed to her, right? Initially I thought, you know, Cyrene like is bad for Casterus because, you know, Casterus relies like a lot on like less speed over here, right? Like I thought that Cyrene would actually nerf Casterus since I thought, you know, Cyrene when she came out, she would like increase Casterus speed over here. But like towards the end of the banner, you know, people have been telling me that no, Cyrene like only increases like her own speed, so like it only like buffs her overall, to say the very least, and it like doesn't hurt any of the other corresponding characters. So like yeah, I probably would say that you know, the Lycone that we have with Hyacinth may be the best with Cyrene as well, because you know, it specifically increases the Cyrene speed by like 12%, and also the damage with your casters and other characters by 16% over here, you know. But like yeah. But yeah, I didn't realize that. I thought it'd be the 4-star one, I guess, just because thanks for the credits again, M. But like yeah, I thought it'd be the 4-star one just because, you know, it has Cyrene as the you know, character portrait over here, in which generally it's mostly like their best 4-star selection, I guess, right? Like yeah, I didn't realize that, but yeah, we have the same Lycones. Like I mean, this Lycone looks pretty good, I think, still, but the Cyrene one overall does look pretty nice, I think, right? Kind of like how the Hyacinth one Lycone also looks pretty good on her too, you know. So like yeah. Really? How did your Yao Guan pulls go, Umio? But congrats on getting Yao Guan, by the way. How did your pulls go? Like yeah, I kind of want adventuring, but I have like E6 S1 Japard. Yeah, I mean, the only reason to go for adventuring is like if you really like him, you know, like as like for his character per se. Since we also have like the Dun Hun over here, right, for the Permasit array, like like the only reason to go for adventuring is if you really like his character, gameplay, personality, and like all the things above, per se. But like yeah, I mean, you have like E6 Japard though, right? So you know, it's like maybe like less of a reason, you know, to go for adventuring for your freebie, I guess. But if you really like his character, I guess, you know, and like his personality, gameplay, characteristics, and all that stuff, you know, then like yeah, that is a very valid reason to like still go for, you know, adventuring as your free 5-star selector. So like yeah, because you know, Kai got you know, Jin Won as like her free 5-star selector, even though obviously I'm pretty sure Jin Won is like not nearly as good compared to, you know, like Finon and like all the other main DPS over here too, you know. So like yeah. Wait, oh yeah, I see you also have the same Lycone. But like, and it's like, this Lycone's fine though. I mean, it's really good, but obviously, no, I think it still looks good. I personally still think this Lycone looks good. I mean, it's kind of like a beginner Lycone-ish, you know, because it's like this Lycone kind of reminds me of like someone like grabbing the new Path of Remembrance, you know, for the very first time. Compared to like the Cyrene slash Hyacinth Lycone, in which they're like a lot more prettier, more vibrant and bright, you know, appealing. But I personally don't mind this light cone, and this light cone is like very flexible, you know, like with other characters, just like how we use with Hyson and whatnot. So like, yeah. But yeah, we had the same light cones. So like, I mean, I didn't really want to pull for Hyson's light cone though, like during the day that she first came out, but her light cone does like pretty just at the very least. Like, yeah. The Remembrance semi-unit light cone is so pretty. Remembrance light cone. Oh, this one? Excuse me. Wait, which one? Is it like a new light cone or no? I'm assuming it's this one, right? Yeah, this one looks pretty cool. I would say the Hyacinth slash like Cyrene 5-star light cones overall look a lot prettier and whatnot, right? But no, this light cone does have a really cool design overall, I could say too, you know, like, yeah. I'm not quite sure about the pretty design though, for like this light cone over like, you know, Cyrene slash Hyacinth per se, but yeah, it does have like a nice purple glow to it over here, and you know, overall it's like the beginning of the Remembrance path over here, I like to say, but like, yeah. Really? Is it your first time getting Sealy, Sawyer, or have you gotten her before? But it's okay, I guess. Like, Sealy's like one of the new characters, right, for the Celestial Invitations over here. But yeah, have you already gotten her before by any chance or no? Like, yeah. I mean, she's okay. I mean, it's good that you got her just because, you know, she's like one of the newest characters, you know, between her, Blade, and Fushan over here, right? But like, yeah, she's like obviously not as good as she like initially was before, but I mean, I did got her like right before Akron came out, since you know, I was like really wanting Sealy back then as well, you know, like yeah, I just like never played Honkai Star like since they were first banner. 4-star is like not as good as the one you have on Hyson because, oh wait. Oh, is it because like mine's is S5? Is that why, Cyrene? Or like how come again? But like, yeah. Oh, my Hyson? No, we had the same light cone there, right? Like, yeah, we had the same exact light cone over here, right? But wait, how come it's not as effective? Or like not as good? Like, I guess compared to your light cone that you have on Cyrene over here. But like, yeah. Wait, I must have misread it. This is a 5-star light cone, not a 4-star one, right? Sorry. It's not a, yeah, it's a 5-star one, rather than a 4-star one over here. Yeah, 4-star, okay, yeah, this light cone is not as good as the one you have on, yeah, compared to the Semi-Uni one, because the effects on the 5. Oh, yeah, okay, I see. Well, like, yeah, this one, it says, increases the, yeah, Waver's max HP by 16%. That could be good with, I guess, Casterus, right, ish, sort of, but, after the wearer's, Mima Sprite attacks, the outgoing healing of the wearer and their Mima Sprite increases by, 12% like last. Okay, yeah, it is quite weaker. I think this one may still be okay with, Hyson, right, since, you know, the second part is, like, a general, big HP buff over here for, like, outgoing healing, right? But it's like only for one turn, you know, and plus, you know, it's just generally not as effective compared to speed, I don't think, overall, right? Like, yeah, for Hyson, that is. But like, yeah. Okay, I see, yeah, I see what you mean. Like, yeah, this light cone over here is like kind of like a, healing slash support light cone, per se. But, the other one is like overall, like, general use, so like very versatile in terms of like any Remembrance character you can like pair upon, because you know it's a main speed update over here. But like, yeah, the second part is a bit weak, even though it is like a healing buff, you know, so that pairs off pretty well with Hyson over here, right? But like, it's only for one turn, you know, and it's like 12%, so like it's even less than the whale's max HP buff by 16%. So like, yeah, a little bit underwhelming over the other one, plus much less versatile, you know, because it's only good for healers, right? But like, yeah, let's see, but like, yeah, Whew, I'm tired. I only streamed like an hour and I'm really tired. Sorry, I had sort of a longish day. Well, it wasn't too long. It's just that I didn't like slept well today. But like, yeah, I like slept as well today. But like, yeah, I got lucky on my post on premium. Oh, nice, congrats by the way, Kira. But like, yeah, I think no, my post was pretty good as well, I guess. But I didn't really went for Siren or Evernight ever since the first banner came out. But like, still, those are you had pretty good posts then overall. In which your Caster's team must be really good then, right? Yeah. Oh, but it's like the only thing that you really pulled upon there, right? like, have you pulled on the other banners by any chance at all, or was it mostly just the Cyrene, Casterus, Hyacin, and the Evernight banner? I think they actually all came around the same time, right? So like, yeah. Because I believe the rerun banners when Cyrene was initially out, right, was also like really good too, to say the very least. But yeah. Okay, let's do the Nova Flare over here first. Unless you guys want me to do the wait, we still need to do Pure Fiction, but I mean we can do that like maybe this weekend, I guess, right? But yeah, I kind of want to see what the new Sparker and Black Swan buffs are supposed to be over here per se. But like, yeah. Really? You pull for Black Swan? Oh, how come you chose Black Swan out of all the other characters? Because, you know, I feel like Black Swan may be the least pulled character out of all the other 5 stars over here, Nate. But like, yeah. Yeah, how come you chose Black Swan out of Yao Guan, Evernight, Hyacin, and Black Swan over here? But like, yeah. Yeah, I believe no, Black Swan got a buff, right? But I mean, the buff isn't like as good compared to Sparkle, at least in my personal opinion, from like what we saw from the live stream like last Friday, I believe. Like, yeah, but no, she's like not a bad choice, especially if you don't have Hyacin, you know, or if you just really like her, and like she also got a buff too, you know. So yeah, she's still a valid choice overall when it comes to, you know, the rerun characters over here, you know. But like, yeah. But yeah, it's with Hyacin, correct. The 4-star Lycan is good with yeah, it's good with her, but probably not as good as the 5-star Semi-Uni Remembrance one, right? Like, it probably is still good with her. But I do think the speed is generally a bit better overall, just because you can get Ika like a lot faster and whatnot, right? So like, yeah. But yeah, overall, yeah, the Hyacin one is like much more suited. I mean, the Cyrene one is like much more suited for Hyacin over Cyrene. But like, I don't know, I feel like the Semi-Uni one's generally a bit better over the other one, personally saying over here, because you know, speed and damage dealt by all allies is actually quite a bit big buff, I like to say. So like, yeah, like it makes things a lot faster, in which you know, sometimes the extra speed and extra moves, you know, makes a big difference, you know, between getting like 2 or 3 stars, I guess, right? But like, yeah. The 4-star, like, yeah, okay, yeah. That's what I was just trying to say. But like, should I go for Yao Guan? I heard that Yao Guan is good for Spoxy. I don't know if she's good with Spoxy or not, but I mean, you guys, yeah, you said that Sparkle is supposed to be really good with Spoxy, right? I mean, we could try her out, I guess. It's just that it's really too early to tell, just because, you know, she like just came out and we didn't really know anything about Spoxy per se. But and if you really want her, you know, you can go for her. Like, and plus, you have the entire update, I guess, you know, to like pull on a banner. Yeah, I would probably say like wait until Spoxy comes around, and then like decide if Yao Guan's kit, you know, fits really well with Spoxy, especially since Yao Guan like lasts throughout the whole 4.0 patch over here, right? But I mean, if you really like her and if you just like want her overall, you know, then I'll say like still pull for her. Like if you really just want her as a character, you know. So like, yeah, because I still prioritize, you know, character personality, preference, you know, over like meta power, you know. So like, yeah. Should I get Kafka or Acheron? Oh, you have Hysolence and Cypher, right? Yeah, between Acheron and Kafka, I would probably definitely say go for Kafka over Acheron, since Hysolence, you know, goes the best with Kafka, that is, since you know, she's the best duo support, you know, or duo nihility character to like go with dot teams and whatnot. So like, yeah. But yeah, I would say Kafka. I mean, yeah, Kafka over Acheron, since Hysolence, you know, is generally the best character to like pair alongside with Kafka, I like to say, out of all the other 5-star characters, I believe, right? So like, yeah. Wait, what's the new thing, Hero? But like, yeah, what's the new thing that I'm missing out over here? But like, yeah. Is it a minigame or that you're playing right now, or are you playing the new Trailblazing quest per se? But they didn't change anything for the currency wars, have they? They just like refreshed it for the new region, right? But what's the new thing that you're trying to like play right now? Well, like, yeah. Yeah, I would say Kafka. Go for Kafka over Acheron. I mean, they're both good, but since you already have Hysolin, you know, Kafka is generally your best pick, I like to say. Like, yeah. I'm so happy Leah doesn't rely on crit damage because she's a yeah, like she's like quite easy to build, right? Like a lot easier to build over like a lot of the recent-ish 5-star characters, right? And like, you know, she's like super break character too. So like, you know, wait, actually I feel like all break characters don't have to rely on crit damage or crit rate, right? Because I'm pretty sure my Firefly and my Link Shaw, you know, they have like no crit rate at all over here, right? But like, yeah, it is nicer to build break characters, because the only thing to worry about is like break effect, which is like only one attribute, you know, compared to like crit rate and crit damage, you know. You know, they're like split between the two crit rolls over here, you know. So like, yeah, and like sometimes, you know, like for some characters, you know, like the Hercha, like they rely like a lot on crit rate, right? Like 80%, I believe, is like the sweet spot, right? Or like maybe Casterus, like Casterus is a bit more general, well, a bit more generous for like 70% and 80%, but well, like, yeah, especially for like some characters that require a lot of crit rate, which is a bit rare. It is nice to like have like those lucky rolls, you know, all like built into like one break effect attribute instead, you know. So like, yeah. Oh, okay, I see. Thanks, Beanbon. Well, like, yeah, because I just started the currency wars just recently, like a week or two ago, right? I'm like only like level 9 right now, but yeah, I just saw that it's gonna reset, you know, or like it's gonna end within like a day or two, right? Like when I did it like last Tuesday, I believe. Well, this Tuesday, I mean. But like, okay, I see that they mainly just up the level over here, right? So like, yeah. I only did like level 9 though, or at least for my profile. It says, yeah, 2 days ago, advanced to rank Jade Steel 1 in Currency Wars over here. So like, yeah, I like just started like Currency Wars only like a week or two ago, because you know, I thought I was still able to get away with Division Universe like during every weekend, you know. But I didn't realize that later on they made the Division Universe like every 2 weekends, since the Currency Wars is like also out now, you know. So like, yeah. This mini game, right? You wanna play this mini game? I guess we could play this mini game over here. There's a character selection over here too, you know. But like, yeah. How fun is it? By the way, but like, yeah. The character selection is a bit underwhelming for the 4 stars over here. I mean, I guess I might choose Yukon because, you know, she's like our least Eidolon over here, right? At like E3, but I guess we can like start off with the mini game, I suppose. Well, like, yeah. Wait, is it a convention in Memoir? Oh, it is a convention in Memoir. But, yeah. Do you guys want us to play the mini game? Or, should we just do the, wait, I still want to do the Nova Flare, though. Like, the character trials and all that stuff. But, after that, we can, like, try out the mini game instead, you know? Well, like, yeah. Well, like, yeah. Let's see, yeah, most people, yeah, that's like super nice. That's like super nice that, break teams don't have to rely on, you know, break effect. Like, I mean, crit and crit damage, because, oh my gosh, I remember farming for the Herta, you know, like, ever since the first banner came out, right? And, like, it took me all the way to the end of Agla's banner just to hit that 80% over here. Well, like, the Delia, you know, it, like, only took me, like, one night to, like, get the, I mean, I don't know if 220 is, like, good for her at all, you know, but overall, I would say, getting break effect is a lot easier and just, like, a lot more, lot less stressful, you know, compared to, like, trying to go for crit rate and crit damage combined together, you know? So, like, yeah. Wait, IMAX currency was within it? Really? I mean, it's fun. I just feel like it's just, like, really long, though. Like, yeah, I mean, I guess technically I completed it, like, 2 days ago, you know, from, advancing to, like, rank Jade Steel level 1 over here, right? But I just feel like it's, like, way more longer compared to the Virgin Universe. Like, I feel like, you know, currency-wise, like, it generally feels 3 times as long compared to the Virgin Universe, in my, personal opinion. I'm not used to doing currency wars of, like, being, like, way longer compared to the Virgin Universe, I like to say. Like, yeah. I mean, it's fun, though, especially when you get to, like, use, like, new characters, you know, that you, like, don't have or, like, never used before. Well, like, I feel like doing the weeklies, you know, it generally feels, quite a bit of a drag, I'm not gonna lie. So, like, yeah. Wait, I only have, like, 170% break effect on the Delia so far. But that's still okay, though, right? I think my break effect is too much. Yeah, I think my break effect is too much. My effective hit rate may need a bit more, or, like, the E or R, or something like that. Or maybe speed instead. Like, because I have 156 speed for her. But, I do have a Lycon, that we got since our first banner, I suppose. So like, that, I think, might add to her break effect, attribute over here, too, you know? Like, yeah. No, I'm pretty sure I am lacking something with the Delia over here. Because, you know, I don't feel like my Delia is, like, fully complete as of just yet and whatnot, but I just didn't really feel like rolling for more of these Iron Cavalry relics still, because you know, we just had enough, you know, for the Delia to get 2 stars for the Anomaly Arbitration last season. Well, like, yeah. But yeah, I feel like something is missing with my the Delia, since I don't feel like she's, like, complete yet, you know, or, like, fully complete compared to, like, my Herta, you know. But I mean, so far that's, like, what I have on there right now. Like, yeah. The 220% break effect, it's probably mostly for Lycon over here. But, like, I don't think I have, like, her fully built, because I believe something is missing that I can't really think to the top of my head that I still need to, like, improve upon, I guess. But, like, yeah. Okay, let's do the, wait, what's this? Oh, planar cardio. Okay, that's for the new region over here, right? As you can see, I'm, like, so far behind, but we don't talk about that, okay? So, like, yeah. Yeah, let's do the new update, or not the new update, like the Nova Flare character buffs for Sparker and Black Swan over here, because you know, these are the only 2 characters that just got a buff today, right? But, like, yeah. Really? Isn't yours supposed to be good as well? No, because I mean, I don't know too much about the Delia. I think the Delia, you maybe want to have at least, like, 200% you know, break effect, but I believe I might be like lacking some effective hit rate is like if you don't like overpower your break effect, I believe, right? But I believe like either energy regeneration rate or speed is like what I'm lacking still. I don't know which one, or maybe attack instead, right? But I do think you know, for the Leo, you should have at least 200% break effect, I believe, right? So like yeah. Wait. Yeah, you're like 172, which is close, but 200% is like a general safe space I like to save for the Leo. Maybe 220 maybe a sweet spot, right, for the Leo. But crit rate and crit damage, you know, you really don't have to like worry about this at all, because you know, the Leo is a great character, you know, alongside with you know, Firefly, Link Shot and the others per se. But like yeah. You have 138 speed, right? How much is mine's? Yeah, mine's is 156, so you could probably use a bit more speed as well, just because, you know, if you have more, if you have the right amount of speed with the Leo, you can like have her do like more subsidiary attacks with her, especially when you use her with you know, Firefly, right? Like her she does like follow-up attacks, I believe, right? Or secondary attacks alongside with Firefly. So yeah, having a bit more speed would help quite a bit as well. That way she can perform more alongside with Firefly and whatnot. But like yeah, I'm not quite sure what else per se for the Leo, but you have this Lycon, right? Okay, increases the semi-unit one, increases the wave's break effect by 20%. Oh, I mean, this one is still good, but it's mostly for Kafka, I guess, right? Because it's a dot Lycon, right? Yeah, is there like another Lycon that I can use instead for Leo or no? Because I feel like that one's definitely much more better for like Kafka or like dot characters over Leo, since I don't think Leo you know, uses any dot at all, I don't believe, right? So like yeah. Well, which 5-star did it chose? Well, like yeah. If you clicked on it, then it's too late. Sorry to say this, but yeah, if you clicked on it, then it's like too late. But which one did he chose? Just out of curiosity. But like yeah. Ho Ho reminds me of, really? She reminds me of Hu Tao? How come, M? But like yeah, I don't feel like Ho Ho reminds me a lot like Hu Tao, I guess. But no, I can kind of see what you mean, because their hairstyles are like quite similar to each other, I believe, right? But yeah, me personally, I never thought Ho Ho was kind of like Hu Tao, at least in my personal opinion. So like yeah, maybe Chen Yun-ish, you know, is, I guess, maybe like Hu Tao in some ways, but yeah, maybe Chen Yun, I guess, kind of ish. No, Sparkle. Sparkle, I think it's a character that, you know, people are more relating her the most to, like, with Hu Tao, right? But wait, how come Ho Ho reminds you a lot like Hu Tao though? Like, cause you know, Sparkle, I believe, is generally the character that's like most resemblance to Hu Tao when it comes to like appearance and character design, I guess, you know, like yeah. But yeah, I don't know too much about Leo. I can like give you like character tips, you know. I can give like character tips, like maybe casters tips, because you know, like these two characters like actually have quite built, right? And I know a bit more off the top of my head, right? Leo, I do say like, I mean, me personally, I might need a bit more break effect as well. Maybe 240 or 260 may be the sweet spot, right, for break effect. But yeah, so far I have like a 220 right now, which I think it's still proving to be strong, at least at the moment so far. Like yeah, but like yeah, speed and break effect is the most important, right? But speed is also quite important for Leo as well, just so she can like perform like a lot more moves, you know, alongside with Firefly, Link Shot, or like whatever characters you use alongside with your break team, like yeah, like Renmei. Maybe going just below 230% is Yeah, probably. Yeah, that's why I said like 240 earlier. That 240 may be a good sweet spot for her as well. Like I mean 220 it seems to be okay for me right now, I suppose, but yeah, I guess I would like to improve a bit more just because I think 240 or 260 260 may be a bit too much there, right? It might be impossible to get to 260 I believe as well, right? Like yeah, but yeah, having a bit over 200 or 220 at the very least, you know, I would say it's like a good starting point for the lead over here and whatnot. So like yeah, 170, yeah, 172 is a bit low. You will feel a bit of a difference between 172 versus 220, I like to say, right? Since the Leah, you know, like you mentioned, you know, it's like one of the biggest break effect characters in Star Wars so far. So like yeah, I mean, the Leah is like more specific, I guess, you know, so a bit exception since, you know, she mainly only goes with Firefly/Blue Tail break teams, but well, like, I mean, I do think she's probably the biggest, one of the biggest, if not the biggest, break effect character we have so far. But like, yeah. Hello, Jason. Welcome in. Welcome to the stream. How's your day been today? Hopefully, you're having a great Thursday, by the way. But yeah, it's Honkai Star Rail. It's by Hoiverse as well, you know. Alongside with HI3 and Zenless of Zero, right? But yeah, it does look similar to Genshin as well, I like to say. Like yeah, since it has like very similarities between Genshin and whatnot. But like yeah, you know, like how Jinlu, you know, it's like Skirk, you know, Hyacin, Barbara, Sparkle, sort of like Kafka, but not really. I'm not Kafka, but Hu Tao. Celia initially was kind of like Raiden Shogun, right? But then Acheron came out, I guess, instead. Yeah, Aster has the same voice actress as Mona Majestus. Yeah, let's see. Cedra Farina. Cedra is Farina. And Dunhun is sort of similar to ish like Zunli, I guess, right? Like their face like share the same. I'm pretty sure it was Zunli, right? So like yeah. Trying to build Yagwan as a free to play right now is yeah, it's really hard right now just because, you know, she like just came out today, right? And you know, since the Path of Relation like also just came out today as well, then like you're like very limited in terms of like what icons you can use for her so far. But like yeah, I mean, it'll get better, you know, just because when Remembrance initially came out, right? Like how Asterisk was around, we were like really quite limited in terms of like what Lycons we can use on it as well, you know? Like I believe the only other Lycon for Castrius was maybe oh yeah, the Battle Pass Lycon over here, like yeah. The Sweat Now Cry Less one. But it'll get better later on, because, you know, because like when Remembrance initially came out, right? We were also quite limited in terms of like what Lycons we can use on Casterus and like Hyacin. You know, when the when they initially came out during the first Spainers per se, but like yeah, let me see, just there, look, wait, but excuse me, but like, wait, just there, wait, do you have Horror, M or no? But like, wait, what do you mean? What do you mean by just there, look? But Sparkle does remind me way more of Hu Tao. I just feel like Horror. No, she does. I think she does too. Since she's like a ghost girl as well, right? In some sort of ways. I mean, Sparkle's doesn't have to deal with much as ghosts compared to like Horror, but I mean, I feel like the personalities like way different from each other, so I guess that could be the reason why that I didn't really thought that Horror reminded me like much of Hu Tao, I guess you could say. So like yeah, I mean, their names kind of sound similar, right? Like you know, Hu Tao and Hor like kind of rhymes in their own sort of ways, right? But yeah, I guess I can kind of see how Hor reminds you of Hu Tao in some ways. But like me personally, I never thought of that until you just mentioned it just now. Yeah, me personally, I always thought that Sparkle, you know, was a character that kind of mostly resembles similar to Hu Tao, I guess, right? So like yeah. Oh nice, congrats on getting C-Buy by the way, Jason. How you liking C-Buy so far? But like yeah, congrats getting the Horse Adeptus. Did you like just got her today, or have you gotten her ever since her first banner just came out? But like yeah. The Leah is centered around Dot technically. Oh really? So did she like go well with Kafka teams at all? No, because I always thought that the Leah like only specifically goes well with break effect teams, that is. So like yeah. Yeah, if I were to choose a different Lycon besides the signature one, then it may be the Luca Lycon. I think the Luca Lycon is good, right? Yeah, when the wearer hits an enemy, and if an enemy is not already installed, then there's a 60% base chance to install the enemy. Yeah, I think the Luca Lycon is still good on Didalia, right? But yeah, the Didalia is quite a bit better, I think. But still, I don't know if I go for the semi-uni one, just because it's more specifically for dot teams, I believe, right? Like yeah. Or maybe the 4-star Hyson Lycon that we have on Civil Wolf right now. I don't think this one goes as well with Didalia, right? Because it's not really for break effect at all. It's mostly for their damage start, right? And there's a 100% chance to inflict the attack. Yeah, this one I don't think goes with Didalia. But I believe that the Luca 4-star Lycon might be okay with Didalia as well. I'm not too sure though, just because you know, since I have a Lycon, you know, there isn't much of a reason, right, for me to like choose any other Lycon at all. So like but I don't know. I think that part of me is saying that the Luca Lycon may be also alright with Didalia as well and whatnot. So like yeah. Not too sure though, but I don't think the semi-uni Lycon, at least looking from the description, you know, is really meant for the Leah. I think this like definitely meant more for like Kafka, to say the very least. Like yeah, because like I mean it's a mix between like break effect, I guess, and dot, right? But I don't know. I feel like the Leah primarily or like solely goes the best, you know, with Firefly such Buto teams at the end of the day. Like yeah, I don't think anyone really runs the Leah with Kafka, you know, because most people just run High Silence with Kafka instead. But I mean, you can, you know, with the Leah and Kafka, but they just like don't feel like they go as well together, you know, kind of like how Firefly goes much better with the Leah and High Silence goes much better with Kafka over here. But like yeah. Wait, but I think that's just me though, or because I didn't know that, you know, Didalia, like you said, is supposed to have like a dot effect, right? Like yeah. Her ultimate adds fire weakness to enemies and uses dot in her. Oh, but I don't know if that's like her main attribute though. So like, I mean, it like adds dot, right? But does it add like a lot of dot, you know, compared to like Hyceland versus or like Kafka, you know? like it's an extra cherry on top, I guess, right? But I don't really feel like it's like the main effect, at least when I used Didalia with the Firefly over here. I mean, I'm personally I haven't used, you know, Didalia with Kafka, you know, but I don't know. I like Didalia. I just generally feel like for like when I read initially, you know, I think it's like more specifically for Firefly such Buto break teams. Much better with Firefly though, cause they're both in the path of fire over here. But like yeah, let's see. But I mean, I guess you can work with Kafka. It's just like not nearly as well as Hycelan, right? But me personally, I would say Didalia goes much better with Firefly, and overall should be built around Firefly such break effect teams per se. But like yeah, I don't know how to build Fei Xiao because I don't have her. Plus yeah, I'm not too sure how to build Fei Xiao. Sorry, sorry, but is anyone here Fei Xiao main by any chance or no? Cause I never pulled on her like ever since the first Spanner. I mean, this is like one of my friend's Fei Xiaos. If you want to compare his Fei Xiao compared to yours, yeah, this is the relic piece you want to run. You know, the blue relic pieces that you farm alongside with the break effect piece, I believe, right? So like yeah, I mean, he's running the semi-Yulin Lycan over here and has like 82%. Okay, so I'm assuming Fei Xiao may require quite a bit of crit rate as well. You know, kind of like how the Herta does. You know, but I mean, me personally, I don't really know how to build Fei Xiao because I don't have her at all. So like yeah, you should like definitely like level up your talent still, because like, you know, they're like only like level 5 or like level 7, right? But yeah, you could probably raise a bit more crit rate, I guess. So I'm assuming that Fei Xiao is a character that requires a good amount of crit rate. Crit rate kind of like how the Herta does. I think his speed looks okay though, unless 140 speed is like a sweet spot, right? But no, I think 137 may be okay, at least for the time being, per se. But no, yeah, 137 should be fine, because my Herta is 136, which is like the very minimum for her, you know, like yeah. Sorry, I need a drink, but like yeah. 134 actually, I believe, is the minimum with the Herta, but yeah, I guess you can just like work on your crit rate for Fei Xiao at the moment, since I believe her build is sort of like similar to Herta that requires like a lot of crit rate, you know. So like yeah. Both needy characters. Well, like oh, nice. Congrats on getting Z-Buy today, Jason. Yeah, I got it as well. Besides her signature weapon, the 3-star weapon is really good on her, actually. Like I forgot what it's called, but I'm not quite sure it's the Favinus sword or not, you know, but it's like the 3-star one that like also go with like other characters too, you know, like Jean, per se. I would say that's probably the best free-to-play weapon to go with her, just because I have that weapon like on my Z-Buy as well, you know, and like ends up being really good too. So like yeah, I don't know what the 5-stars though, because I don't believe I have any of the sword 5-stars, you know, that suits with Z-Buy at all. But the excuse me, oh boy, but the 3-star weapon, you know, that you know, you can get alongside with pulling, I guess, you know, is actually really good with Z-Buy. So like yeah, I believe it increases crit rate, right? It's just that you need to have your it's just that you need to have your HP at like a bit high though, unfortunately. Like that's like the main weakness, that you can only use the most out of that sword if you have your HP at like 85% or something like that, right? But generally, I think that's like probably the best free-to-play weapon that you can like use for Z-Buy, at least so far. But like yeah, which free character is good? Oh, for E1, I am not too sure. Yeah, I'm not quite sure. It's like either between, I guess, Kafka E1 or Acheron E1. Yeah, either between these two, Aiden. Like, yeah, that is if you already have like all characters like Eidolon. I mean, already, you know, like E0. That is. If you don't have Sparko yet, I would say Sparko is the best choice, you know, to pick out of the 7 we have for this section over here. But for like E1 character, right? For all 7 over here, I would say it's probably between like a tie between Acheron and Kafka, depending on like which one you want more, need more, and like built more, I think. So like yeah. Have a good rest of your night, Hero. Sorry to see that you got Blade instead of yeah, going over here, but it's okay. You'll get her though, you know, like yeah, because especially since a banner, you know, it's like throughout the whole 40 days, you know, holy crap, it's like 40 days, you know, throughout the whole update, you know. But sorry to see that you didn't get Yaguan though, like yeah, because you know, you were like saving a lot for her ever since like the very start of the last update, right, for the 3 banners. But like yeah, it's okay though. You got Aglia and Sunday Dove, which is like really nice and lucky too, you know. So like yeah, but it's okay. You get Yaguan hopefully sooner rather than later, Hero. Like yeah, since it is her birthday today. So like yeah. But yeah, I would recommend either between Kafka E1 or Acheron E1 if I were to choose like an E1 character, like the best, I guess you could say. Like yeah. Do I pick E3 Acheron or E1 Sparker? I have best teams for both. Depending on like which one you want more and need more, I guess. Because like both Eidolons are like, I mean, they're both good, right? But they're not as good compared to like, you know, E2 Sparko or like E1, E2 Acheron, in which E2 Acheron is generally the best starting point, right? For like low spenders, right? For her. If I can like only choose between those two, you know, between E3 Acheron versus E1 Sparko, and like I cannot choose any of the other characters, you know, I would probably choose E1 Sparko just because at least you're like halfway there to like E2 Sparko, which I believe may be her best Eidolon for like you know, low spenders and whatnot. So like yeah, I mean you can go for E3 Acheron if you really want her, that is E3, and that you really have a really built, I guess. But I don't think E3 Acheron is like not as good compared to E2 and E1 over here. So like yeah. But Sparkle, I guess if you were to go for E1 Sparkle, then like you're one step closer to getting E2 compared to like E3, you know. Then like you still have to go like 1, 2, 3 Eidolons to E6, I guess, if you want to max out your later Eidolons over here. But like yeah. I did my pause and got Hyselin, so I got oh nice, congrats on your pause, Astrid. Yeah, congrats again, Hyselin. How you liking it so far? But like yeah, Kafka is the best companion character to go alongside with Hyselin. But even if you don't have her, I feel like she's like one of the best characters to choose for overall, I think, because she's always been good ever since day one, right? And she is like now the best dot damage dealer, I believe, right now. And she's actually becoming much more relevant nowadays than she was like before, since dot has been quite important, you know, from the last couple of endgames you had recently. So like yeah. I mean, Adventure is good. I mean, yeah, I know that wait, who was it again that told me to really choose adventuring, or like told me to really yeah, Omega. Omega was telling me to just get adventuring. Like he's really good. But like Dunhun, you know, like Dunhun and Permaso Teray kind of like just like really outclasses him by like a lot. So like yeah, I mean only like redeem adventuring if you really like his character personality and his characteristics, I guess. But he's still good. It's just that you know, everyone has a free 5-star Dunhun over here, which it actually ends up being the best preservation character too, you know. So like yeah, like it like outclasses Fushan, Japon, and like March 7th, you know, all the other preservation characters per se. But like yeah. Oh, okay.
Always protect.
It doesn't add like as much dot as other people, so I just put her in a break team because oh, okay. So I'm assuming that you don't have other characters that, you know, provide as much dot yet, right? So like yeah, so that's probably the reason why you know, I guess you have the like a mix between like break and dot, right? Like yeah, at least I'm assuming. Yeah, I guess that makes a bit more sense. That's a valid reason, since you don't have as many other characters that provide like a lot of dot effect, you know, like how Kafka does, right? Unless you choose it as your free 5-star. But like, or like Hyselin over here. But, I still personally think that she's, mainly revolved around, for break effect overall, I could say. Like, yeah, like, Leah, I mean, she's a good character, right? Like, yeah, she's really good. Well, not one of the best and not one of the most versatile. Like, I mean, she's like more specifically for Firefly or like Buto. Like, yeah, it's not like, you know, Sunday, you know, like Robin, you know, Run May, in which they can go alongside with anyone. Like, even though Run May is like extremely good with break teams, you know, and like probably one of the best still to like pair off with Firefly, right? But I mean, she can like still be used with casters as well, you know. Leah is kind of more specific to Firefly / other break teams, I think. But still, you can use it with Dot still, I guess. Like, yeah, it's just that it's overall not as effective compared to break effect, that is. Like, yeah, but like still, I don't think she need. Wait, I don't think she needs a crit rate, right? Wait, no, you're mentioning Fei Xiao. Sorry, yeah, you're mentioning Fei Xiao, not Leah, because like, yeah, Leah, she doesn't need any crit at all, because all of that, you know, goes into the break effect over here. So like, yeah, which is like so much more convenient and nice, because we don't have to like worry about rolling for either crit rate or crit damage, you know, fighting between these two crit rails over here. Well, like, oh, nice. Oh, really? You're trying to go for Black Swan as well? You don't really need her, but like, I mean, you can go for her. It's just that, since you already have Hyselin, then I think that's like enough for Kafka. I mean, I guess she would help alongside even more, you know, with your Kafka team, or just like overall help a bit more. But since you already have Hyselin, then I don't think she's like as much of a needed pull, you know, since Hyselin is generally better suited with Kafka dot teams, I think. Like, yeah, but Black Swan is still good though, especially since she got a buff, right? But like, I don't think it's like as big of a buff compared to Sparkle, I don't believe. And generally, you know, Hyselin is still a bit better than Black Swan for Kafka dot teams, I think. You know, so like, yeah. I just chose Kafka over Acheron. Was that a good choice? No, that's still good, because Kafka is like the best dot character main DPS, Miguel. Like, yeah, I still think I mean, Acheron is technically maybe a little bit better than Kafka, I believe, overall. Maybe, like, she's a bit stronger than Kafka, right? But I mean, Kafka has been quite important nowadays lately, because endgame has been requiring us like a lot of dot teams. So yeah, that's still a good choice, because you know, Kafka is like the strongest dot main DPS, right? And like, she's always been good ever since the first day that she came out, you know. So like, yeah. And overall, if you really enjoy Kafka, or like love her character, personality, and just like her overall character, you know, then I would say that's still the much better choice, since you just overall enjoy playing them more compared to Acheron, I'm assuming, right? So like, yeah. But like, yeah, I would say that's still a good choice overall. Yeah, Acheron is still kind of stronger than Kafka, but not gonna lie, Kafka has been quite important nowadays, just because a lot of the endgame recently has been requiring quite a bit of dot teams and whatnot, you know, like, yeah, in which Kafka is the best out of all the other you know, Nihility dot characters. Wait, sorry, sorry I didn't read your message earlier. Well, like, yeah. Why the heck are the tutorials so long for the currency wars? Because it's a really big endgame. Like, well, not really big endgame, but yeah, it's a really big like new game mode that requires like a lot of learning social attention. But yeah, it is a bit of a drag, not gonna lie, because when I initially started playing currency wars like a weekend or two ago, you know, I was like, skip. When is this getting good? Or like, when am I done with the tutorial? So like, yeah, but Yeah, there's like a lot to like take in, I guess, when it's your first time doing the currency wars, because you know, they're like teaching you about front row and like back row characters and like all the main new attributes of the new game over here and stuff like that. But yeah. Thanks for the follow, by the way, Little. Hopefully you have a good day so far. But thanks for the follow nonetheless over here. But like, yeah. I already have Kafka, by the way. Like, I already have Kafka. So like, I have a Kafka E1 as well over here. Like, yeah, I'm like debating on like whether to choose between E1 Acheron or Gen 1 over here. Like, Gen 1 I would choose if I really want a new character, right? Or like Acheron if I really want like a good eyeliner for her. But yeah, I already have Kafka E1 ever since the first banner, so I don't think I'll be going for an E2 since E1 I generally think it's the best one overall. I'm pretty sure, right? Like, yeah. Unfortunately, we don't have a Lycone though. Like, yeah, unfortunately we don't have Lycone though, but it's okay. Like, her Lycone isn't like, you know, that good, right? I don't believe. But not gonna lie, the artwork of her Lycone does really fit well with her character, and like the design also really looks good too, you know. So like, yeah, but we're running the Silver Wolf Lycone on her so far, which I think may be the best 4-star Lycone for her, unless there's like another one instead. But yeah, it's the one that we're running so far for Kafka at the moment over here. But like, yeah. But yeah, it's like either between like E1 Acheron or Gen 1, like for the free 5-star selector. But I don't know. I'm sort of leaning more towards E1 Acheron since I really have her like level 60 out of 70 over here. So like, yeah, but nah, I don't have a build at all though. So besides the Lycone, I guess. But I mean, Gen 1 is kind of nice too, you know. So like, yeah. Hello, John. Welcome in. Welcome to the stream. How's your day been today? Hopefully you're having a great Friday, by the way, John. But like, yeah, happy AHA update day today. So like, yeah. Wait, Kafka was my missing piece for my premium dot team. Yeah, Kafka is really good. I don't know, between Acheron and Kafka, like they're both really good 5-stars. I would say Acheron's is generally a bit stronger than Kafka, right? But I mean, Kafka is the strongest for like dot teams and whatnot. So like, yeah. So like, if you already have Hycelin, you know, and like maybe Silver Wolf, Black Swan, you know, then it may be better to like choose Kafka overall, just because she like fits better with your other corresponding character sets you currently have, you know. So like, yeah. The newest Dunhun like outcasts all defense. Yeah, that's why, like, you know, I mean, I know, like, yeah, I know people like really want to choose adventuring or like just say to choose adventuring, but like, you know, like since the newest Dunhun just like really outshines all the other preservation characters by quite a bit, you know, like he's kind of like the new Dunhun is honestly pretty much the preservation type of Hyson. Like, yeah, like how Hyson is like the best healer, you know, or like one of the best healers, you know. And Star, I feel like Dunhun is basically like the preservation role of Hyson, like to say. So like, yeah. Oh, okay, so that's why you made a team with yeah, Cyrene and Didalia, because yeah, Cyrene's support helps with the oh, okay, I see. I didn't realize that she helps with the super break as well, but yeah, I mostly thought that Didalia goes much better with like Firefly, Runmei, I guess, and a 4th character that can like choose whichever one, you know, like yeah. Lingsha is technically the best, right? When it comes to like Firefly big team, but hey, you use Galgo. You know, Galgo is extremely good too, you know, despite him being a 4-star, but he's a really good 4-star though. So like, yeah. I'm doing pretty good. Thank you very much for asking, by the way, John. Kind of wish I slept a bit more today though. Not gonna lie, since I didn't feel like I slept much today, but nonetheless, it's been a good Thursday overall to say. Like, yeah. almost Friday the 13th though. Like only an hour-ish left until Friday the 13th over here. But other than that, it's been a pretty nice week so far and whatnot. Like, yeah, weather has been way nicer this week too, you know. It's not been freezing outside compared to like last week, which is really nice. So like, yeah. Yeah, it is. I would just say it is, since the new region just came out, right? And you know, especially if it like not played Penokuni or Infros yet, then like yeah, those regions are also like really good too to play upon. But like yeah, Elation or the new Planar Cardia region has already developed like a lot of hype, and they even like delayed the update for quite a bit, since we were supposed to get it like maybe 2 or 3 weeks ago too, you know. So like yeah, it's a pretty big update, just because, you know, it's very first ever time, you know, they've got like a phase 3 banner, right, from like 3.8. But yeah, I would say it's a good time, just because we get like new 5 stars, free 5 stars, and I believe we get like 30 pulls, or like around 30 wishes, you know, for the first phase of 4.0, I believe, or something like that. But like yeah. Okay, let's take a look at the okay, let me see. But like, wait, let me just read a few more chat, and then we'll do the Nova Flare characters over here. But like, yeah. Who should I fill in on my team? I got Kafka, Hysolin, and Dunhunt. I'm assuming you're you got the free 5-star, right? Like I'm assuming the free 5-star Dunhunt, not the 4-star one over here. But like so Kafka, yeah, Hysolin, and Dunhunt. I would probably recommend a healer over Dunhunt if you can, like whether it's between Horror or like Lynx, you know. Do you have Run May at all or no? Because Run May actually goes quite well with Kafka too, you know. Like, yeah, despite Run May being a bit better, I guess, you know, with Firefly Break Team, because she was initially like, and probably still the best, no, not the best anymore for Firefly Break Teams, because we have Frey Gray now, and other characters too, you know, like, yeah. But Run May also goes really well with Kafka team, I like to say. So like, yeah. But I think my team, when I did the first Anomaly Arbitration, was Kafka, Lynx, Hysolins, and Run May over here. So like, yeah. My lineup is Cyrene. Yeah, Cyrene, the yeah, the newish character. Sorry, I'm having like maybe sort of trouble remembering her, just because I never really pulled on her banner. But like yeah, Cyrene, yeah, Cyrene, Vidalia, Fei Xiao, Dunhan. Yeah, those are all really good characters. Yeah, those are all really good characters, Cyrene. But like, which one is your best, do you think? Or like, which one is overall your favorite so far? But like, yeah. Do you want to take a guess what my favorite is, Cyrene? Well, like, I mean, you probably already know, right? Because you added me. But do you want to take a guess on like what my favorite character is, Cyrene? Well, like, yeah. Yeah, the update came out around like 2-ish hours ago, I believe, Dewey. But yeah, did you get a chance to hop on yet for the update, or do you still have to install Dewey? But like, yeah. But yeah, the update, I think it just came out like around 2 hours ago, because that's like kind of like how long I've been streaming so far, I think, right? Like, yeah. Oh, excuse me, I'm not used to like streaming this too many people. Sorry. But like, yeah, usually Star Wars streams that they don't you know, generally do as good compared to Genshin, and like not as stressful for me. Like, but it is a new update day today, not gonna lie. So like, yeah. Hello Chad, welcome back. Welcome back to the stream. How's your week been so far? Hopefully having a great AHA Day update today. But like, no, I haven't done the new Anomaly Arbitration yet. I usually do it until the very last day, or like the last couple of days, just because, you know, I tend to always do events or like endgame at the very last few days and whatnot. Kind of like how we did the previous one, you know, like the weekend before it ended over here. So like, yeah. Wait, if I do, oh yeah, Run May is really good with Kafka, Asteroid. So I would recommend for your 4th character, especially if you have her, then yeah, Run May will be a really good fit with your Kafka team. Because from the 2nd anomaly arbitration, you know, yeah, I ran Link's, Iceland, Kafka, and Run May over here. So like, yeah, I think Run May be I think Run may be the best Harmony support character to go alongside with Kafka. I'm not quite sure if Sunday or Bronya or Robin go well with Kafka as much as Run May over here, but for me, when I tried Link's Iceland, Kafka, Run May, it was definitely quite effective for the first cycle of the previous anomaly arbitration over here. So like, yeah, I would say so. You know, Run May is probably your best choice. You know, if you already have Iceland and not Imbibitor, but Permaculture Dun Hun for your sustainability and whatnot. So like, yeah, I would recommend a healer though over a shield character with Kafka. You know, but I mean, if you don't have Lynx or Horror at all, then like Dun Hun is like perfectly fine and whatnot. So like, yeah. No, it's okay, D-Ray. You know, like not that late actually, because it's only been like 3 hours over here. But yeah, it technically came out around like 2-ish hours ago, or maybe an hour ago, because I might have gotten lucky and gotten early. Apparently, at least that's what people initially on the stream was like asking me how I got in the new update a bit earlier. So like, yeah. Yeah, I'm a Kirikiri main. Like, I has always been a Kirikiri main. I has always been a Kirikiri troll main ever since the very first day of Star Rail over here. Well, like, yeah, Madam Herter is the best. So like, wait, what's the slogan again? I should by now remember the slogan by now for Madam Herter, but yeah, Madam Herter is a fearsome gem. Madam Herter is perfect. Madam Herter is priceless, you know? Yeah, I've always been a Kirikiri main ever since the very first day of Star Rail over here. So like, yeah. I used to have like this as my profile picture, right? You know, like the OG Kirikiri profile picture, like when she initially came out, right? You know, but yeah, when the Herter came out, you know, like last year, I believe, right? Last year during New Year's, yeah, I changed my motto from Kirikiri Supremacy to the Kirikiri Supremacy instead. So I is the Herter main now rather than just Herter main now. Like but yeah, the Kirikiri has always been my favorite character ever since the very first day of Star Rail over here. So like, yeah. I'm assuming that the new anomaly arbitration is gonna be much harder because you know, this boss over here is like a brand new boss, right? And it's boxy. So like, yeah, I'm assuming this season anomaly arbitration is gonna be way harder compared to the one previously that we had before, in which was like super easy, you know. So like, yeah. What are the banners? It's Yao Guan, Evernight, Iceland, and Black Swan over here. But like, yeah. The 4 stars are Peeler, Hanya, and Chinche though, so a little bit underwhelming when it comes to the 4 stars, right? But yeah, the 5-star banners I feel like generally are pretty good overall, I think, right? So like, yeah. Maybe Black Swan might be the least pulled upon, just because Iceland's also alongside with her, you know? But overall, I do think that this banner looks to be pretty good nonetheless, you know? Like, yeah, besides the 4 stars are a little bit underwhelming to be like much more beginner of 4 stars, you know? So like, yeah. But yeah, I'm a Kirikiri main ever since the very first day of trolling my way around in the Honkai Star Rail universe over here. So like, yeah. Green. But like, time to troll! More like time to troll! So like, yeah. Wait, if I do Kafka, Run May, Iceland, who should I do for the 4th character? Yeah, healer, if I were you. Yeah, healer if you can. Like, I used to use links, right? Well, I'm pretty sure I still use links nowadays still, right? Oh, did he pull for Iceland just today? M? But like, yeah, since you have her profile picture, but yeah, I would say, I mean, I don't know if you have Hoho or not, but you've been mentioning Hoho, right? In terms of like how she's sort of reminds you of like Hu Tao in a lot of ways, but yeah, I would say I would say like, you know, try using a pure healer like how Hoho is or Lynx is. Not Link Shaw, because Link Shaw, you know, is provides a break, I believe, too. You know, like that's why she's like really good with Firefly / Buto teams. But like Link Shaw isn't exactly like a pure healer, you know, that like primarily heals. She's kind of like a mix between healing and like side effect damage too, with the break and damage, you know. So like yeah. Yeah, no problem, Mimi. But yeah, Evernight is back. So like yeah, the March 7th emo mode is back to haunt us again for this update today. But like yeah. Yeah, if any other questions, just feel free to let me know. I mean, I never pulled on her banner ever since the first day that she came out, but she is really good with Castro's teams, and I believe she is still the best character, you know, to go alongside with Castros, you know, like how Cyrene is, you know, like yeah, and Iceland over here, but like yeah. I don't know what that is, Seth, but no, I've never seen that before. I mean, I don't really follow anime at all, nor do I really watch or like anime, so that's why I had to like ask you guys what Crunchyroll was, cause you know I thought it was like a food program, you know. So like yeah, cause you know I never heard of Crunchyrolls before, but it kind of reminded me like a food program just because it's crunchy and it has rolls on it, so like crunchy egg rolls, I guess. So like yeah, that's like the first thing that came to my mind when Kira was mentioning that Star Rail trailers are in Crunchyrolls now apparently. But like I just realized that the way I built Face Shadow also has Super Break. Really? Is that good or bad? Like, I feel like that's bad, right? Because, you know, Face Shadow is not a break character at all. But is it still okay? By chance, no. I know Mose goes really well with Face Shadow, right? And like maybe other follow-up attack characters. Well, I'm not too sure about Face Shadow teams, not gonna lie, because you know, I never really pulled on her ever since the first banner, right? But I do remember Mose initially came out alongside with Face Shadow, and even today I believe Mose does go really well with Face Shadow per se, right? But like yeah. Really? How come she was a mistake, Xiaomian? But like how come Yao Guan in 30 posts was a mistakes had been made? But like yeah. The Cyrene support is so good for adding extra. Yeah, I think it is, right? But she's still overall better with Castris, I believe, still, right? Well, actually, I don't know, because I never really have Face Shout at all yet, but I don't know. I feel like Cyrene is still generally the best with Castris, unless she also with good with Face Shout. But like yeah. Yeah, I didn't know that Cassius was like that versatile, or much more versatile than I thought it'd be. But I thought Cyrene like was like mainly mostly best with Cassius team, I guess. Like yeah, not as specific compared to the Lear, at least I don't think. But still generally mostly used with Cassius, I believe, right, for Cyrene. But like still okay, let's take a look at the two new characters that got buffed over here between Black Swan and Sparkle. So like yeah, these are the only two characters that got a buff, right? Compared to last time, we got 4 characters that got a buff, right? Between Jinlu, Kafka, Blade, and Silverwolf. But yeah, for this update we only have 2 over here, which is okay. But Okay, so Sparkle increases the amount of skill points recovered by ultimate and allows them to be temporarily restored. Oh, okay, so Sparkle, I feel like it like further increases her capacity to like carry more skill points, right? At least that's what they first part it feels like that's it, you know, like over 7. But like yeah. When an ally consumes skill points though, regenerates energy for Sparkle and increases damage. Okay, that's pretty good. Like, yeah, the second part is pretty darn good because like, you know, for Sparkle especially, you're gonna be spamming skill points regardless, you know. So like, not only will you be getting ultimate faster for her, but you also be doing more damage to your enemies too, you know. So like, yeah. Yeah, the new update came out like 2 hours ago, I believe, Bunk. But yeah, we're just taking a look at the 2 characters that just got buffed today over here. But yeah, the new update came out, I believe, around 8 PM. At least that's when I got in. But like, yeah. Okay, yeah. Sparkle got these 2 buffs over here. But what about Black Swan? Yeah, Black Swan, she has 3 different types of elements though, I guess. 3 bullet points, but yeah. Arcana can take into calculation stacks exceeding the maximum limit and retains half of its stacks upon reset. That's like one of her skill abilities, right? So like, yeah. That's still good. I mean, that's kind of like similar to like Sparkle's first one, right? But I don't think it provides as much of a stack buff compared to Sparkle over here, right? Because it's like only half of it, you know, instead of the full amount of Sparkle for overflowing. Oh, but she can like also like stack her Arcana a bit more quickly. Okay, so you know, her elemental stuff is generally a bit faster too, you know. So like, yeah, and can also increase damage dealt by all allies as well. Yeah, the Black Swan looks to be pretty good too, I guess, but the Sparkle one, I don't know. I feel like the Sparkle one generally feels a bit better, or overall more versatile and more effective, I like to say, between these 2 characters, I guess, you know. So like, yeah. Like, I don't know, Black Swan, I feel like it's like more specifically to herself, you know, over your teammates, I guess, but I mean, it's still a nice buff and whatnot, you know, like, yeah, but I don't think it's like as much of a buff or as much of a bigger buff compared to Sparkle overall, I don't think, right? So like, yeah. Wait, let me see over here, but like, yeah. If I do Siren support plus Siren ultimate with the Dalia, it gets so damage too. Oh, really? So does that like really help your
Memories seem to be.
Oh wait, who do you run alongside with the Dalia then? Like, oh yeah, unless you have her as a main DPS instead, but if you do Siren support plus the Dalia, wouldn't that make the Dalia as like a main DPS? Or yeah, who do you pair alongside with Siren and the Dalia, since
Yeah.
you know, I think you're the only one that I know so far that runs you know, Siren and the Dalia together, at least so far. But like, yeah. That's still good though, right? Yeah, that's still pretty good. Is that like a big game-breaking change, right? For your Vidalia, I'm guessing, since without her, I'm pretty sure you won't be able to do like 120k, right? But like, yeah. My Dalia isn't built all the. Oh, right. Your Dalia is like 172, right? So like, yeah, you can still like build your Dalia quite more, at least to like maybe 220 break effect, like how mine's is, or like 200. But like, yeah, my Dalia isn't built all the way, but her skill does like 30 and her ultimate does 80 right now with the Siren support, right? Or skill point, I mean, right? Like, that's still good. Yeah, that's still really good, right? I'm assuming. I don't know too much about numbers still. Because, like, yeah, sorry. I don't really know too much about numbers just because, like, I kind of go by the flow or, like, the feel of it, you know, rather than numbers. But, like, once you build your, the Dalia to, like, 220 break effect or, like, a bit over 200, you know,
Foreboding sign.
you may not have to, like, use Siren as much anymore with the Dalia, I guess, after you get your break effect to her like a sweet spot, I guess, right? Like 200-ish over here, but like still, because there's like very little room to improve, you know, once you get your break effect to like 220 or like 200, since you know, she's like mainly a break effect character, right? But like yeah. Oh yeah, Black Swan does go alongside really well with Kafka as well. So like yeah, for the trio team we have Black Swan, Kafka, Hyselin, and Dunhun over here. Yeah, let me just try to oh wait, I thought she like tried to catch us, but like luckily she didn't quite yet over here. But like yeah, I do think that Hyselin does go better with Kafka over Black Swan still, but yeah, technically you can use both, you know, Hyselin and Black Swan over here. Like yeah, like together as a team. I think it's a bit too much though, because like, you know, Hyselin is still generally a bit of a better version of Black Swan, right? But yeah, at least Black Swan got a nice buff, you know, like yeah, for the Arcano stacks overall, I believe, still. Well, like yeah, I run Fei Xiao and like Dunhun Promissory Array to get shields, and oh, okay, so you run Fei Xiao, Dunhun, Delia, and Siren together then, right? That's still fine. Yeah, that's still fine, but yeah, you can like probably like split those two teams up, like maybe later down the road. Because I don't know if they're like the best suited for all each other and whatnot. So like yeah, but no, that's like perfectly fine for like right now, you know. But I guess like once later on you get like more characters and like new 5-stars, then you can possibly like split your team up for like two separate teams instead of like all at once, because you're kind of like fighting between like, you know, Hunt main DPS versus like Braked and like maybe Dot. Like yeah, like how you're mentioning you know, Delia, you have some Dot also built on her as well, you know, like yeah. But no, I think that's still fine at the moment. It's just that it's a bit mixed, I guess, when it comes to like specializing like what kind of a team you want to like specifically make and stuff like that. But it's fine, because you know, when I initially played Star Rail, you know, I ran Kafka and Jinlu together. So like yeah, because you know, when initially I played Star Rail, right, I thought of Kafka as like kind of like a sub DPS rather than like a main DPS, just because like overall she doesn't like do as much like large damage, you know, compared to like Jinlu, for instance, right? But like yeah, later on I realized that she's still a main DPS. It's just that like her main DPS is like, you know, damage over time instead. But like yeah, like poison damage, I guess you could say, instead of Jinlu, in which it's like humongous destruction damage for AoE over here for the Lunar Moon. But like yeah, yeah, you could probably like split those teams up later in the future, but it's like perfectly up to you, you know, like yeah. Yeah, once you get Firefly or Buto, you can maybe use Delia with instead on Break Team, but it's really to you though, you know, like okay, I don't know what happened with Black Swan and BL. I wasn't really paying attention per se, but I do kind of want to use Black Swan again to see how much of a difference it make it real. But I personally don't feel like it makes too much of a difference right now, at least the current state of using Black Swan right now. But like yeah, at least I don't really notice much of a difference between initially using Black Swan, at least, and like right now per se. But like still. What? Yeah. Wait, let's just go for this guy instead. Yeah, once you get other characters, you can like split those teams up. But yeah, overall, it's still a fine team and whatnot, especially since the characters are built a bit more uniquely, you know, compared to like the standard build, I guess you could say. So like,
Continue or remain.
Okay, let's see. No, okay, we want to use Black Swan mostly, right? But yeah, I personally don't really feel too much of a difference, at least so far, but it's probably because I'm not paying too much to the numbers, at least at the moment, for the stats over here, I guess, right? But like, I don't know. I generally don't feel like it's as much of a difference feeling, at least from playing her right now, you know. So like, yeah, the new Black Swan, that is. Like, I'm not seeing the Arcana stacks at all, or I'm not feeling much of a difference, you know, between like when she first appeared and like right now. But I guess it's been a while since I first played her during her first banner and like the reruns back then, I guess. So like, yeah. Okay, Kafka, and then it's Dun Hun, right? But no, we can still use Kafka still, so we can get dot damage against the corresponding enemies over here, right? But like,
Memories are ever changing.
Okay.
Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss. Relax.
I do believe 6-7. I do believe the stacks are like a bit more, or adding up a bit more. Even though they do add a bit more, it just doesn't feel that much different. I mean, I'm okay. Never mind. It probably did feel a bit different that time, right? But like, not as much of a big buff as I hoped it would be. You know, like yeah, or yeah, not as big of a buff as I thought it'd be, to say the very least. But like, still. Okay, after Hyson is Kafka, I believe, right? But I mean, they don't. I mean, Kafka doesn't have the break shield anymore, so we can just go for single target this time, and maybe go for the blast against the main guy up here, right? Well, like, yeah.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Oh, okay. Oh, never mind. The Arcana kind of helped that time, but like towards the very end. Okay, so yeah, it does help. It can make a difference, I guess, between like very close calls and whatnot, right, for the Arcana stacks. But it doesn't feel like that much, I guess, like from like when she initially came out, I don't believe. But not gonna lie, during those 2 moments, you know, it did felt a little bit of a difference, you know, like yeah, just like not as much of a difference as I was kind of hoping for, or was like I was like expecting, I guess, you know. So like, yeah. Really? It's okay. You got Fushan though, you know, so that's like really nice and whatnot. So like, yeah. Are you still gonna go for Black Swan by any chance, or no? Like for your guaranteed, or we be like saving for someone else instead? But hey, you got Fushan though, like, which is really cool because you know, out of all the standard characters, I think, I don't know, between Fushan and Braun, yeah, but out of all these standard characters, I think Fushan may be like the rarest one, just because she only has like a few banners that she ever had since she like first initially came out, you know. So like, yeah, I like never really pulled on her though, because I didn't really like her preservation role, you know, of like not really providing like pure shield compared to like Japard, and like just like absorbing the damage to like targeting damage to like herself, you know. But like, no, Fushan is a lucky pull though, because you know, it's like one of the 3 new Celestial Invitation characters over here, you know. So like, yeah. Thanks for the follow, by the way, with Honkai Star Level. But yeah, sorry to get Fushan over here. But like, I would still say it's like not that bad, since you know, Fushan, Blade, and Sealy, like these are the 3 newest standard characters, you know, that got added to the Celestial Invitation over here. But like, yeah, I mean, she's a really good preservation character as well, you know, and like especially if you're lacking a lot of preservation characters, you know, like sustainability. But I mean, everyone has the free 5-star Dun Hun, in which you know, he like really outclasses like all the other preservation characters overall, you know. So like, yeah, but like, no, Fushan is like, it's a good win. I mean, it's a good loss since I feel like she's like probably maybe one of the rarest, or like at least one of the rare, you know, for the standard 5-star selection, you know. So like, yeah, since Sealy, Blade, Futron, all like the newest standard characters that got added like a few updates ago, you know? Well, like, yeah. Like, yeah, I've yet to get a Futron. I mean, I don't really need to at all, but yeah, it'd be nice, you know, to like maybe get a Futron just because, you know, I don't have neither a Futron or Welt as of yet, you know? So like, yeah. Okay, but yeah, the Black Swan, I mean, some cases it does make a difference, right? For like the new Black Swan, but most of the time it relatively feels sort of the same-ish. But no, there were sometimes like 2 or 3 instances, you know, when we just tried her out for the very first time that did felt a bit of a difference to say the very least. So like, yeah. Let's try Sparkle though, because you know Sparkle is the main character that got a huge buff overall, you know. So like, yeah, at least that's what I've heard. Okay. But like, yeah, so Sparkle increases the amount of skill points recovered by yeah, ultimate, and allows them to be temporarily stored when overflowing. So like, I'm assuming her skill points can like exceed more than that than the ordinary 7, I believe. Yeah, when an ally consumes skill points, which they always will, especially if you use Sparkle, right? It like regenerates energy for her and increases damage. Yeah, so like it makes her ultimate charge faster and also do more damage against all enemies. I'm assuming it just like increases like over time as well, right? So yeah, the longer the battle lasts and the more skill points your ally consumes, then I'm assuming the damage taken by all enemies, you know, increases like drastically over time and whatnot. So like, yeah. Like, yeah, this is pretty good. At least from the description, it looks to be pretty good so far. But I want to see how she fares off against the trial characters over here, I guess, you know. Like, yeah. We have Tribi, Alker, and Dunhan over here as our trial characters. It could be Imbibitor and A, I guess, compared to Alker, but no, Alker is fine, because Alker requires like a lot of skill points too, you know, and plus a new character, I guess, you know, but Imbibitor and A, Dunhan, I do personally think it's the character that requires the most amount of skill points, in which it can definitely make Sparkle shine the most, you know, but like, it's okay, like, yeah, or the Herter, but no, the Herter isn't as skill point heavy compared to like, you know, maybe Alker over here, but like still. The Herter is a bit skill point costly, but not as much needed for Sparkle, you know. So like, yeah.
A will of metal and stone.
Numbers. Watch this.
But yeah, Sparkle, I believe, at least from the description, looks to be quite a big buff and whatnot. But like, yeah.
Dragons, obey this order.
Oh yeah, yeah, sounds good. M. Thank you. Yeah, make sure to do your homework. Like, you definitely want to do that. Hopefully it's not due tomorrow though, but well, like, yeah, definitely make sure to do your homework before it's due. Oh yeah, hopefully it's not due tomorrow, because tomorrow is Friday, right? Like, dang, I didn't realize how fast this week has been. Like, actually, but yeah, I just realized that tomorrow is Friday. So like, yeah, but yeah, make sure to finish your homework before the end of the week this week if it's due tomorrow. But yeah, good luck on your homework, and hopefully you get to finish it quite soon and whatnot. But like, yeah, I didn't realize it's Friday, like tomorrow, because it feels like a Tuesday to me still, or like it just feels like a Tuesday just because, you know, during a weekday it's like I like usually stream on a Tuesday, right? But yeah, it is Thursday, well, almost Friday, I guess, since they really delayed the Star update for like an additional 2 days, you know, compared to like Tuesday is usually the weekday that an update comes along and whatnot. So like, yeah. Oh, they like increase. Yeah, they like even increased your skill points like even more over here. But it used to be like 7, I believe, right? Yeah, I think it used to be 7 skill points in terms of like the amount of stars that shows within the game over here. But now it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 skill points. So dang, that's quite a big difference, you know. So like, yeah, and I believe you can carry even more than 9, right? Can you?
Can you find the answer?
we have like 7 right now, and okay, maybe the skill point cap is still 9. Well, like, yeah, maybe the skill point cap is still 9, but that is still a good amount of difference, you know, between 7 and 9, I like to say. Like, yeah, I thought it'd be over 9 because the description, you know, it said that it can maybe potentially exceed over the amount that we have right now, but I'm pretty sure it's 9 because, you know, we just altered and it like only recovered 2 skill points over here, but like, yeah. Have a good night's rest. Have a good night's sleep, Siren. Thank you very much for hanging out on the stream with us. But like, yeah, well, it's like 11 p.m. over here. But yeah, if it's like midnight over here, it may be time to you to go to bed as well. So like, yeah, I didn't realize that you are on Eastern Standard Time as well, like how M is over here too. But yeah, nonetheless, hope you enjoyed the stream. Sorry that I feel like a bit scuffed today, but like, yeah, hopefully you still enjoy the stream. Have a great rest of the night, and hope to see you on like a next stream, Siren. But yeah, it was very fun and chatting with you. Well, like, yeah, thanks again for the help, by the way. I mean, even though I think I helped you as well, you know, but no, you still helped me quite a bit in terms of like learning about facial, you know, light cones, and you know, the other characters that we were comparing with Leader and all the other stuff like Siren, you know. So like, yeah, but yeah, hope to see you tomorrow. Hope to see you tomorrow, Siren. Have a great rest of your night. But like, take care. But yeah, thanks again for hanging out with us again. But like, yeah. Wait, I don't know how to play Archer though. We just can we use more skill points or no? No, I don't think we can. But we do use 2 more over here for this move over here, right? Like, yeah. Oh no, we can like continuously attack. Okay, so no wonder why they paired Archer with Spark over here, because I mean, he's like sort of like in Barbital and Nate Dunhunt, right? But instead of like consuming like all at once, you know, he kind of like consumes like 2 at a time over here and whatnot. So like, yeah, like continuously 2 at a time for Archer's AOs over here until you want it to end, or like run out of skill points. But like, yeah. No, but the Sparker buff is pretty good though, I think. Like, yeah, the Sparker buff, at least it's like more noticeable, you know, compared to the Black Swan. At least from playing it so far for the very first time. Yeah, but the Black Swan is like still pretty good, I think, too, you know, like, yeah. Not as like good though compared to the Sparker one. The Sparker one, I generally feel like it's quite noticeably better to say the very least. But like, yeah. Plus the we're like already almost at ult over here for Sparkle as well. Like usually without her buff, you know, like we had to like wait a few more turns, right? Or like wait a bit more for her to like get ultimate over here, right? But we're already like at 1% away from getting Sparkle ult again. Nonetheless, you know. So like, yeah.
Soaring above the lands. This is permanent.
But like, dang, yeah, I'm quite satisfied with the Sparker ult, especially since I guess I have her, like ever since the first banner. But yeah, not gonna lie, it is quite of a noticeable difference compared to like her pre-buff, you know, like yeah, plus the additional 2 maximum skill points adds up quite a bit as well, especially if you use Archer or like Imbibitor name. So like, yeah, more specifically Archer there, I think, right? Yeah, more specifically Archer, but like, no, the additional skill points and the energy plus damage to your opponents, the more skill points they use, they like really do add up quite a bit then. But like, yeah. Okay, we like, oh, and we also recover more skill points, you know, with Dunhan and Archer too. So like, yeah, that like goes really well together then. Well, like, yeah. Okay, but we can like continuously attack over here since we just broke Sam's shield and whatnot. But Yeah, the sparkle buff is pretty good, I think. But like, Black Swan is like fine as well, right? But it's like not as nearly noticeable compared to the sparkle one, I don't think. But like, still. Okay, let's take a look at the character trials, I guess, over here. But like, yeah. Yeah, we already redeemed the runway outfit, right? So we don't have to like worry about that anymore. But I do really want to try out the new characters per se. Oh, we technically don't have to try out the older characters like March 7th or Iceland over here, right? Oh, we said to do Black Swan, I guess, but Evernight and Iceland, it says it's already completed over here. So like, yeah, I guess the only two to do really is Black Swan and the new character Yaguan. But like, yeah, the 4 stars are a bit underwhelming. 5 stars are better, but the 4 stars are just yeah, not that really enthusiastic about at all. Even though they are still good, it's just that they're like quite older 4 stars, you know. So like, not as refreshing. Or like, you know, worth pulling upon over here, but like still. Okay, we got these two done, right? I guess we try Black Swan again over here to like maybe see how the stackable effects you know, play again for a buff over here, you know. So like, yeah. I forgot what's it called, but it's the Arcana buff, I think, or like whatever she uses, I believe. But like, still, it's the same team though with Black Swan, Kafka, and Iceland and Dunhun. But yeah, we just like try this again.
Your judgment brought you
Any
this far.
fish taking the bait? Make a wish. Does that hurt?
I'll probably pay more attention though to the buff over here though. So like, yeah. Hello Elise, welcome in. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Hopefully you're having a great Thursday, by the way. But like, yeah, happy AHA update day today. Well, like, yeah. I got Kafka for free, but Sealy at like 32 pity. Oh, really? Congrats on getting Sealy, by the way. Sorry that you didn't get Hyselin, though. But like, what made you choose Kafka as your free 5-star selector? Or like, yeah, I think Kafka is generally a good choice, though. I like to say, especially since you know you plan on going to get Hyselin, right? Well, I would say Sparkle is like probably the best overall, you know, if you don't have any of these 7 characters. But yeah, what made you choose Kafka? Because I mean, no, other people chose Kafka as well. Well, like, yeah, most people chose Sparkle, I believe, though, right? Since she's generally the best, and also got the pretty big skill point buff, right? That we just learned a couple minutes ago. But like, yeah. Oh, it's good. I'm glad to see that you're having a good week so far. Did you do anything fun or special throughout this week, per se? Or are you looking forward to Friday the 13th? But like, But, yeah, happy AHA update day today. Hopefully your week hasn't been as busy compared to mine's, or just like much more relaxing compared to mine's. But, nah, my week has been good. It's just that I guess I didn't sleep as well as today compared to like, yesterday. So like, yeah. I thought I didn't like slept as well yesterday, but I did, you know. But the thing is that I had like a bad dream, you know, like when I was like sleeping on a Wednesday, you know. But when I like woke up and like got myself to work, you know, I still felt like better than like today, you know, for some reason. But like, yeah. Other than that, like, this week has been still pretty good and whatnot over here. But like, yeah. Oh yeah, we already did this trial before from the buff, but I mean, let's pay more attention to the Arcana buffs this time, like how we initially tried it for the very first time from the Sparkle and Black Swan buff, you know, like, yeah.
Do not.
That's okay. I got Casterus, Deedalea, and Aglia back. Really? Lucky? Congrats, by the way. Congrats on getting, yeah, like all the really good characters back to back. Like, I am not jealous at all, by the way. So like, yeah. I mean, technically we got Leah and like a Lycone plus Fireflight Lycone, you know, the last time I pulled, but we also got E1 Clara, or E2 Clara, I mean, and E1 Japard initially when pulling for the constants, you know. So like, but yeah, congrats on getting all 3 really good 5 stars. Yeah, how you liking them so far? But like, yeah. I mean, you got Sealy, you got Sealy before Hycelin, right? But you got your like early pity though, so like, you know, that doesn't feel like as much of a loss, I don't think, you know, because you only got your like 32, which almost feels like a free 5-star, I think. So like, yeah. Plus, Sealy, I mean, Sealy's obviously not that good anymore, right? But she used to be like one of the best and like one of the main, you know, main big characters for the Bellabog region and overall, you know. So like, yeah. Sorry. I need more tea. But like, yeah. Dang. It's because of. Oh yeah, no, that's perfectly fine. I think that's like what the other people were yeah, I think that's basically what the other people were mainly choosing Kafka for, because they already have Hycelin over here, in which you know, they were thinking about choosing Kafka, you know, like since I already have Hycelin, in which most people did and whatnot. So like, yeah, I think one of the people, they were like debating on like whether to choose between Imbibitor and Nathan Han, you know, since like he was like their favorite character, like her favorite character overall. But I believe they ended up choosing Kafka just because she also really likes Kafka, and also, you know, have Hycelin already over here. So like, yeah. Sorry, I need to drink. My throat is getting a little bit dry over here, but like, yeah. But yeah, Kafka's a really good choice, I like to say. Congrats again. But like, yeah, not jealous at all. Well, like, yeah. Oh, really? Have you explored a new region yet by any chance or no? I personally haven't yet, but I don't know if I'm going to explore the region yet, just because I'm like really far behind in the current state of well, in the current state of both Genshin and Starl. So like, oh crap, I didn't even mean to do that. But like, yeah, I can just like show you like how far I am within the Fates Atlas so far, but I haven't really started Penokuni yet. Like, I mean, I did start Penokuni like maybe a year ago, right? Like a bit over a year ago, but I mean, I've only done like the first 2 chapters, so yeah, I'm like quite far behind over here. So like, we've been doing better though, you know, in terms of catching up with the side quests, you know, and like we're all about to maybe complete all the Overworld side quests, because we were doing the world quest, you know, for the Overworld region with the healer and the beep 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 robot, and the beep 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 robot that like traumatized me when I seen the robot again, when I seen Findy when doing the Hook story quest, right? But like, we have to deal with the annoying robot again apparently for the healer side quest with Saval. So like, yeah. I hate the beep 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 robot. What a troll. So like, wait, sorry, I'm like not paying too much attention, but like, yeah. Also before Castorus, I got Acheron and Sun. Really? Lucky? I mean, my Castorus sports are like pretty good though, not gonna lie, I guess, because we got her Ichigo and her Lycone without losing any of those 3 banners, but I got her like during the first banner though, like, yeah, when she initially came out, like, yeah, when Castorus initially came out over here. So like, yeah, so a bit of an exception, you know, but like, yeah, Star for like the Lear, I was trying to go for E1, you know, but we managed to get E2 clear instead, I think it said. So like, yeah, I mean, yeah, so the wrong Eidolon, but it's okay, because we did get to a Lycone there, I suppose, which is nice, but nah, not gonna lie, it was rough when trying to go for the delay over here. So like, yeah. Hello, Hot. Welcome in. Welcome to the stream. How's your day been today? Hopefully you're having a great Thursday as well, by the way, Hot. But nonetheless, happy AHA update day today. So like, yeah. Oh, really? Congrats. How are you liking Evernight so far? But like, she has like good free-to-play Lycons, I believe, right? But like, yeah, are you like also really invested to like go for a Lycon as well by any chance? I feel like Evernight has a very versatile amount of Lycons that she can be used with her, but yeah, how much do you have saved so far for a Lycon, I guess? But like, yeah. Her Lycon looks alright, I guess. I don't know, the design of it, like, I don't feel like it appeals as much, you know, but it's also Evernight, so like, yeah, like, you know, she's a bit of a gloomy-ish kind of character, right? But I don't know, like the splash out of the 5-star Lycon, it doesn't feel like as like appealing compared to like maybe the Hycelin or like the other ones that just came out, like maybe the Lee over here, you know. So like, yeah, that looks very sinister like. But no, it's okay because I'm pretty sure the Evernight Lycon is like overall pretty good because you know, all the remembrance, like I personally really like the Yaoguan Lycon actually. Like I like the Yaoguan Lycon more than the character, you know, like but like yeah, all the remembrance Lycon end up being pretty good, I think. So like yeah. Oh, have a good rest of your night, by the way, Elise. Thank you very much for hanging on the stream with us again for a bit. I know it's like really late now because it's like 11:22 over here, and wait, what was her name again? Well, that I know. Yeah, Cyrene was like had to go off as well just because it was like midnight for her too, you know. So like yeah, I'll be streaming tomorrow though. I usually stream around like 8 PM CST, right? Yeah, that's what I generally try to go for. It's usually like Tuesday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, you know, but since the update came out on a Thursday rather than Tuesday, you know, yeah, that's why I didn't stream on Tuesday, Wednesday this week. I thought the update would be on Wednesday over you know, Thursday because, you know, I remember the Casterus update, you know, when she initially came out, you know, I believe it was like on a Wednesday over a Tuesday over here, but like, yeah, this is the very first ever time that we ever got a you know, Star Wars and a Genshin update on a Thursday for the very first time, right? Like, yeah. Woo! Man, I am washed. But like I know it's only been like 3 days, you know, but those 3 days felt long. So like like maybe I should have streamed on Tuesday, so like I wouldn't feel as washed, you know, today compared to like, you know, if I was to stream like on a later date over here, you know. So like yeah, you're more than welcome to add me, by the way. Yeah, you're more than welcome to add me over here. Do you need my UID? But like, I mean, yeah, like I can just paste it in chat over here. But yeah, you're more than welcome to add me and whatnot. So like, yeah. But yeah, I'm like really far behind. The last thing we did in Star Rail besides Anomaly Arbitration, right? The last thing we did was you know, this quest over here. Like, yeah. We still need to do part 2, you know, to like investigate with Pila, right? But I mean, the last main trailblazing quest I believe I done was like this part of Penukani over here. So like yeah. But yeah, I'll be streaming tomorrow. Nonetheless, yeah, I usually stream around like 8 PM. But yeah, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, I usually try to stream, and Tuesday as well. But I didn't stream this Tuesday just because you know, the update is on a Thursday over Tuesday over here. But like yeah, but like Casterus is kind of cracked right now. Wait, is that a good thing or a bad thing though? Wait, is that good? Oh yeah, good thing, right? Because I'm assuming your Casterus is like really good, right? Like yeah, if you like don't need to work on Casterus anymore, then yeah, well you should like be able to Kafka then, because I mean, even though Kafka isn't as good as Casterus overall, you know, but she is the best dot main DPS character that we have right now, right? So like, and and like, I mean, she's a freebie now too, you know, but she's always been good ever since day one, I think, right? So like, yeah. Well, have a good rest of your night. Yeah, same to you too, Stars. Have a good rest of your night as well, Stars. Take care. Hope to see you guys on the next stream tomorrow over here. But like, yeah, thank you very much for hanging out with us again. But like, yeah. Yeah, I'm like really far behind. Wait, let me accept. Sorry, yeah, let me accept in a bit. But yeah, I'm like really far behind as well. But oh, you're a Kafka main. I see. Do you know who my favorite character is? Do you know who my favorite character is? I asked Cyrene, who do you think my favorite character was? But I mean, isn't it obvious? But like, yeah, I have been a Kiryu main ever since day one. So like, and Kiryu has always been my favorite character ever since day one. I mean, even though I know she's like the worst character, you know, that she initially came out, you know, but nah, I've always been a troll main ever since, you know, Honkai Star Rail initially came out ever since her first bane over here. So like, yeah, but yeah, I used to have like this as my profile picture, right? Like the regular Herta over here, but I guess when the Herta came out, you know, I has transformed into the Kiryu main rather than just like Kiryu supremacy over here, you know. But like either way, I've always been a Herta main ever since the very first day of Honkai Star Rail playing over here. But like, yeah, Kiryu is the best, by the way. I'm totally not biased at all, you know. So like, yeah. If you guys say that Kiryu is not the best, you know, then y'all will get a smack. But like, yeah, y'all will get a wait, y'all will get a smash over here. But like, yeah. Oh really? That's Black Swan is good though, you know, like, yeah. I mean, she got a buff recently too, right? But I mean, yeah, she's good, but I don't think she's like as good as like Hyselin though, at least in my personal opinion. Even after the buff, you know, I don't notice too much of a difference, you know, when it comes to Arcano stacks. At least trying from the very first time over here from the you know, update with Sparkle per se. But like, yeah, I mean, she's better, you know, like than she was initially before, like just yesterday, right? But I think the Sparkle buff is like generally quite a bit more compared to the Black Swan over here. But like, she's still good though, you know, like, yeah, especially with the Kafka dot teams. Got lucky in my first 80 pulls and got both Yao Guan. Really? That's good. Like, I mean, that's like lucky, right? Because he got both of them around like average 40 pulls, right? But I mean, yeah, I don't think you like use all your lucks. There's still more to come, because you know, 40 pulls, it's not like you got like a double 5-star, right? Or I mean, 40 pulls is still quite early, but it's like in the middle, right, between like, you know, like 0 and 80, you know. So like, yeah, it's still closer to soft payday compared to like 20 and 30 pulls, but yeah, it's still really lucky overall, like to say. Like, yeah. Kareen. Well, like, time to troll. But like, not time to troll, but time to troll. So like, I didn't know it was Herta when I. Oh really? You didn't know it was? No, it's okay, because it was not really obvious, you know, that it was the Herta, you know, because like she only like kind of like made an appearance, you know, when you did a Simiine. So like, yeah, she didn't really appear much, you know, through the main Trailblazing quest at all, like throughout the whole region of like Space Station, you know, Belobog and Shanzhou Loafer, right, and like all the other regions, you know. She was mostly there when you did like the semi-universe for her. So like, yeah, plus they only showed like a glimpse of her like when it come to like her like background art design, I guess you could say. So like, yeah, but like now we know who she really is. Well, like, now we really know who the Queen of Trolls and the Queen of the Semi-Uni really is over here. But like, yeah. Oh yeah, it's Yao Guan, right? The new character. Evernight, Heistland, and Black Swan over here. The 4 stars are Peeler, Chinche, and Hanya. Beth, but like, yeah, this is a pretty good banner, but and the 4 stars are a bit not that good though, at least in my personal opinion, because you know, they're like all really old 4 stars in which a lot of us, or maybe most of us, have like E6 already, you know, so like yeah. But Yao Guan, Evernight, Heistland are pretty good. Maybe Black Swan too. But the 4 stars are not that good, I don't think. But like yeah. I mean, they're good, it's just that, you know, they're like characters that I'm pretty sure we already have a lot, per se, since they're like older characters, you know. But like, I'm behind too, since, yeah. I mean, I like still play Star like every day, you know, like same as Genshin, but yeah, I'm like still really far behind in like the main quests of the game and whatnot. I mean, we've been doing better, right? But, I mean, I know during the beginning, or like, when I used to stream, I guess, we were quite far behind, and like we kind of like let the backlog like stack more, you know, when Penacony initially came out. But like yeah, but like when we did Shinzo Lofu during the year, it was actually pretty good from like not getting our backlog to stack, you know. But like when Penacony came out, you know, it really started to like bury deep in a ton over here in terms of like making a huge backlog hot. So like yeah. Is Yao Guan a must pull? I'm not too sure. She's a must pull or not, since I haven't tried her yet, but I'm assuming she's like supposed to be really good, because usually the latest and greatest characters end up being really good, especially if it's like a new elation path, you know. So like yeah. I don't know if it's like a must pull or not, you know, but she is like out for the whole update, so you have like 40 days to decide rather than like the standard 18 over here. So like yeah, I mean, she seems to be good, right? At least that's what people have been saying, that she's good. But I don't know if she's like a must pull or not, but I mean, I'm assuming she may be, just because she's like the character that we only have a relation so far, you know. Like yeah. Hi Elise, welcome back. Why are you not in bed? But like, I thought you were going to sleep, Elise. But like yeah, welcome back to the stream. But yeah, shouldn't you be in bed right now? But like I guess we could try Yao Guan now, right now. So like yeah, since you just hop back in, Elise. But like, why aren't you sleeping though? Since I thought it's like really late for you. But like yeah. Go to bed. Like go to sleep. But like yeah, it's really up to you. I think a lot of people have been reinstalling Starl just because of the really big new update over here. Like and I would at least actually reinstall, you know, just so you can get like the free 5-star and the free wishes, you know. Yeah, I would highly recommend reinstalling so you can get the freebies at the very least, you know. So like yeah. I mean, it's still like really up to you, you know, if you want to continue your trailblazing journey and all that stuff, you know. But I did hear that Ampharos and Penacony are supposed to be really good overall, you know. So like yeah. I obviously haven't done them yet, you know, but overall there's been like great things, you know, been said for both Penacony and Ampharos, per se. But like yeah, I heard Ampharos is really long though, but I mean, overall both regions are supposed to be really fun to play, and plus the new region like just came out today too, you know. So like yeah, free 5-star, at least reinstall Starville for the free 5-star and the free 10 pull, because okay, it's not here anymore, right? But initially during the stream, right, they gave us a free 10 pull at the very start of the event over here. So like yeah, free 10 pull plus an additional what's it called? Additional of the not Lycon Redemption, the Stardust over here, like 600 over here. So like yeah, I got too excited when I got it early. Oh, it's okay. But I mean, you should probably go to bed soon, right? So like you can feel well rested for tomorrow, right? Well, like, and I do know what you mean in terms of like you know, getting a new 5-star and like wanting to build him right away, per se. But No, it's you can like always spin them like later on, you know, like yeah, because you got the new 5-star. That's like what really matters, you know. But no, I do know what you mean about the excitement and the anxiety of like really wanting to build a new 5-star right when you got him during the very first time. So like yeah. Hello Genji, welcome in. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Hopefully you're having a great Thursday as well, by the way. But nonetheless, happy AHA update day today, Genji. But like, yeah. Yeah, I don't know who I'm farming for. So, I mean, honestly, I've been farming for Dunhan relics lately, cause you know, we've been running low on these cowboy hats over here, right, for Dunhan. But like, at the moment, I'm not too sure who to exactly change my farming to, just because I'm not really wanting to provide Yao Guan over here, you know. So like, yeah. I mean, I want to like give her a try, I guess, you know. But I know initially when I saw her like doing a splash out, you know, I wasn't really wanting to pull for her. But not gonna lie, when we saw her during the live stream and the trailers, she does look a lot better from the you know, the trailers and the live stream that we saw just last week, you know. Like, yeah. Is it a good thing that the selector lasts for a long time? Yeah, it's a good thing. It's not permanent though, you know, so, you know, you still have to like make sure that you claim one of these free 5-stars, right? But, it is a good thing that it's like it lasts for like a really long time, since, it gives you like a lot more, you know, gap to like choose between a new 5-star like very wisely over here, you know, so like, yeah, but it's not like permanent, you know, compared to the shop over here that you can like exchange for a you know, Topaz, Run May, the Watcher, like these characters with the golden companion spirits, you know. So like yeah, I haven't redeemed any of my spirits at all yet, but yeah, yeah, it is nice. It's a long time but not permanent compared to the golden companion over here, so you do have to choose like eventually later time, you know. But like yeah, I haven't tried a new character yet, but we're like about to like start a bit soon, since we got the well, yeah, we didn't try Hyselin and Evernight, but we already claimed the rewards over here, and like I kind of know how to play. Not exactly Evernight though, because I never really pulled on Evernight before. I know Evernight goes really well with casters, right? But like even so, I didn't really want to pull on her just because she doesn't feel like an entirely new 5-star to me personally, because you know, she's kind of like March 7th, right? So like yeah, Hyson is really good though. But I already know how she plays, because you know, I used her mainly with my Kafka team and whatnot, so like yeah. Wait, yeah, I just got Yao. Wait, who's oh, you just got Yao Guan, right? Is that what you mean, Carlos? But yeah, the new. I thought you meant Yao Yao. Like I was gonna say like Yao, as in like Yao Yao, like from Genshin. But yeah, that wouldn't make sense because we're in Star right now. But like I mean, she looks to be good, right? I mean, yeah, she's also the only character within the new path over here, so I'm assuming she's like one of the best characters now, since he's the only choice that you can choose, you know, for the path of relation over here. And like usually the new path ends up being the greatest and latest and greatest, right? Kind of like how Remembrance is, you know, when Castorus initially came out, and all the other characters too. Oh, okay, maybe actually, because I don't know what this thing is over here, but like yeah. This is like this is like specifically for elation characters, right? Because yeah, elation skill. Yeah, inflicts Wolf's Whisper on all enemies, like lasting for 3 turns. Oh, okay. Like a special kind of damage debuff to your enemies, right? Enemy targets under the Wolf's Whisper state take 60% increased. Okay, yeah, 60% increased damage, and deals 50% physical elation damage to all enemies. Oh, that's pretty good actually. Like, yeah, 50% is a good amount of buff and whatnot. And like it deals an additional 5 instance of like 10% of... Okay, yeah, the elation skill is pretty darn good. I'm assuming it's like more for like damage over time there, right? Kind of like how Kafka is a damage over time character. Well, like, no, generally, this is an AoE effect as well, you know, so it's not a single target, and the 50% plus an additional 10% of a physical elation damage is quite a big buff, I like to say, you know, so like, yeah. Hello Math, welcome in, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Hopefully you're having a great Thursday as well, by the way, today, but happy AHA update day, by the way, Matthias. Well, like, yeah. Oh really? How was work? Hopefully it wasn't too busy, Genji, but yeah, work for me has been not busy. It's been like a bit short as well, you know, but I didn't like sub that well like today, unfortunately. So like, yeah, but nonetheless, hopefully work hasn't been too busy for you too, Genji, but like, yeah. I play a good mix between the two, Candy. Yeah, between Genshin and Star Rail. I play half and half actually between both two games, but I would say Star Rail is a little bit refreshing to me just because it's a newer game, and like I've been playing Genshin, you know, like ever since you know, Klee's banner right before Kazuha's first banner that initially came out before Inazuma, you know, but like still. I'm like really far behind in Genshin though. So like I'm like even more behind in Genshin than I'm in Star Rail. Yeah, I've not completed like a single hangout quest yet, and we still need to like unlock the foggy portion of Inazuma. So like, yeah. Wait, but yeah, I'm not quite sure if Yao Guan. I'm assuming Yao Guan may be good with Kafka, because at least from the elation, you know, buff, it looks to be kind of like damage over time, you know, effect mostly, right? Like, yeah. But I'm really not too sure, just because, you know, she's the very first ever elation character, and I have yet to like use her yet. So like, I'm assuming she is really good with Kafka, since the AoE for her elation skill, it kind of reminds me of like damage over time, you know. So like, yeah. But Hyselin is definitely really good with Kafka, so like, you know, if you have Hyselin, then Kafka would probably be a great choice for you. I would say Sparkle is like technically the best choice, you know, but like if you have Hyselin already and you really need like a dot main DPS character, or really want a main dot DPS character, then Kafka may be a better choice actually, because you have Hyselin to be your best companion character with Kafka already. So like, yeah. I also heard that 2 characters from here are coming. Yeah, it's Kafka and Blade. Blade and Kafka, what Carlos said. So like, another reason to maybe choose your free 5-star for Kafka, you know? Like, yeah, but I mean, that's not exactly the game-breaking reason, you know, to choose between all the 7 5-stars, right? But yeah, Kafka and Blade are technically the only 2 special characters that got added to Fortnite recently, you know? So like, yeah. Yeah, Kafka's a good choice, but I would say Sparkle is generally the best choice, you know, if you don't have any of these 7 characters so far, and like you don't have Hyselin, you know, to go alongside with your Kafka, that is. Like, yeah, because Acheron, I do believe is still stronger than Kafka overall, right? But no, Kafka has been quite important lately, just because the past recent endgames, right? They've been relying like heavily a lot, mostly on dot teams, you know. So like, yeah. Yeah, 40 days is a lot. It's kind of like the Cyrene banner, right? In terms of like when she got released and she's like there for the whole phase, right? But yeah, 40 days is quite a lot, because it's even more than both 2 phases combined, right? Because like 18 times 2 is 36, I believe, right? And like not 40 days, but yeah, plenty of time to pull for Yao Guan, and like maybe her Lycon if you decide to go for a Lycon as well over here. But like, yeah, plenty of time to go for the Shenzo Lofu general over here. So like, yeah. Really? How's your Yao Guan been so far? Do you like her? Or do you think she's good with Kafka, Matthews, or no? Because you have her, and I'm assuming you already played her and got a feel of her, right? Like, like, yeah, do you think Yao Guan is good with Kafka or Hyselin? Kind of like how Carlos was trying to like say if Yao Guan is good with her by chance, but like, yeah. Hello Apple, welcome in. Welcome to the stream. How's your day been today? Hopefully you're having a great Thursday so far, but it's similar to Genshin. You know, yeah, it's similar to Genshin and the other Hoyoverse games. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the Lycone is the same thing as well in terms of like, it's like, no, the Lycone is a bit different because technically the Lycone drop rate is like 75 versus 25, right? Compared to like 50-50, right, in Genshin, but they're like quite similar in terms of like only providing 2 outcomes over here. So like, yeah. And same as the character banner, you know, the character banner is basically the same thing, you know, as Genshin for 50-50 and whatnot. So like, yeah. Is Yaoguan even worth it alone? At the time being, possibly. I'm not too sure just because I haven't got a feel of her yet, you know, but at the time being, I would say probably most likely yes, just because, you know, she's the only Elation character that we have right now. So like, yeah. I mean, Evernight and Hyson are really good too, you know, but the thing is that, you know, Yaoguan is like the one and only Elation character so far. And usually the new path and like the latest and greatest, you know, characters always end up being the greatest, you know, like, yeah, like end up being one of the best. So, I mean, I would say so, yeah, but if you can wait, you know, then like probably wait until like Sparksy comes out and like then decide on whether you also want Yaoguan alongside with Sparksy too, because Sparksy, I heard that Sparkle, you know, is supposed to go really well with Sparksy. So like, yeah, so maybe you may not need to pull for Yaoguan if you wanted to go for Sparksy instead, because you already have Sparkle as your free 5-star for the commencement resumption that you can like possibly use for Sparksy instead, you know. So like, yeah. But at the time being, I would probably say that Yaoguan may possibly worth be pulling for right now, like worth it alone, just because she is the only Elation character that we have right now. So like, yeah. Oh good, I'm glad to see you're having a good day today, Apple. I'm doing pretty good, I'd like to say as well. Like, it's been a sort of long week, I guess, you know. Probably, I can't believe it's like already Thursday, but like, yeah. And tomorrow's Friday the 13th over here, but yeah, overall it's been a good day today, I like to say. I just kind of wish that I slept a bit better today compared to yesterday. But like, yeah. Yeah, yesterday I like had a bad dream, right? But I still like slept better today. But overall, it's been a good day today, I like to say. It's been I finished work early today as well. So like, yeah, which is like really nice because I finished like really early actually. But like, yeah. But yeah, I think Yaoguan is still worth it at the moment. But if you can wait, then possibly wait until Sparksy comes around and then like compare Yaoguan to like Sparksy, because you know Sparksy is also supposed to be a Elation character too, right? So so like she may be good as well, you know. So like, yeah, but Sparksy, I know that you know, Cyrene mentioned that Sparksy is supposed to be already really good with Sparkle over here, so you may not need to build her team as much, you know, compared to Yaoguan, I guess. But like, I mean, I don't know right now, because you know, they just came out today, you know, like, yeah, like Sparksy, we still have to wait until the second phase of 4.0 over here, but like, yeah. Excuse me, I need to catch my breath. But like, how do we get a free 5-star? It's like within the event tab. So you like click on the event tab, right? And then I believe it's like the third one with the envelope. I haven't claimed my free 5-star yet because I'm still deciding on whether to like get E1 Acheron or like Gen 1, you know, as like a new 5-star. But yeah, it should be within your event tab, and it's the third one with the red envelope. So like, yeah. Have you tried Arknight's Enfield? I did it, and no, I know that people have been wanting me to play, but it looks too anime for me. So like, yeah, like, yeah, that's the main reason why I refuse to play, you know, Warding Waves, you know, Arknights, Zenless, you know, all those games, because I'm not much of a fan of the graphics. So like, yeah, and like I don't really watch anime. No, I'm not that much into anime at all. You know, like the only anime I've ever watched, you know, were Pokemon and Yu-Gi-Oh. You know, So like, for me, I really don't. My eyes are cannot handle the graphics for Arknights or Wooden Rays or like Zenless like at all compared to like Genshin and Star Rail over here. So like yeah. I know it's like really popular lately, and like a lot of people have been playing Arknights, right? But nah, to me it looks too anime, in which yeah, my eyes couldn't handle it. So like I'm low-key not sure on who I should pick for the 5-star. I need someone to go with Sunday. Sparkle is technically the best character to choose, you know, out of the 7 5-stars selected that we have so far. That is if you don't have Sparkle already, right? But Kafka and Acheron are really good choices too, you know? Like, oh yeah, Kafka is really good if you have Hyselin, I suppose, and you really have like a dot team formed. Because, you know, Kafka is the best main DPS for dot teams, right? But overall, if you don't have any of the 7 characters or like any corresponding characters, you know, I would say Sparkle is generally the best out of the 7 so far. Like, yeah, but those are the top 3 choices, I think, in terms of the best 3 5-stars to choose from, I believe, right? So like, yeah. Thanks for the follow, by the way, Apple. I greatly appreciate the follow. But yeah, thanks again. Yeah, no, yeah, E0 Kafka dot is fine. China, like that's still fine. I mean, I have E1 for my Kafka, I think, but no, E0 is like perfectly fine still. I think E1 is quite of a big buff though, because E1 Kafka, I think I remember being better than a Lycone. Like that's the reason why I pulled for E1 over a Lycone when she initially came out, right, during their first banner. But I mean, E0 Kafka is like perfectly fine and whatnot. So like, yeah, like it's not that game changing, you know, from like E1 Kafka to like E0, I don't believe, right? So like, yeah, the update just got released like 3 hours ago, I believe. But like, yeah, I think it's worth a try. But I don't have Hyselins. Yeah, I mean, we could. I mean, so far it uses Yao Guan with Sparkle and Hushan over here, but I'm not too sure like how well Yao Guan would go with I guess Kafka, right? Like how Collis was initially mentioning, right? But like I'm assuming Yao Guan still might be good with you know, Kafka, at least for the Elation perk over here. It looks to be sort of like a damage over time kind of buff, you know. So like, yeah. I mean, it's like it's in its own different level though, you know, because you know it's a path of relation rather than a path of nihility / dot, you know. But the description, you know, from the elation skill, it kind of feels like it's a damage over time, you know. So like, yeah. But no, E0 Kafka is like perfectly fine. By the way, China. E1 is better, you know, but E0 is like perfectly fine and whatnot. So like, yeah. Yeah, if you're new, yeah, what Collis said earlier, pick Sparkle, but if you already have Sparkle, like how I already have Sparkle, I don't think her E1 is worth going for, unless you already have her E1, you know, then E2 may be worth going for. But like the top 3 choices, like I say, are still Sparkle, Acheron, and Kafka. I think Acheron is generally stronger over Kafka, right? But Kafka has been quite more important lately because, you know, the dot teams, you know, have been more used, you know, within the most recent end games nowadays. So like, yeah. Really? Sparkle will have her own banner? Oh, wait, Sparkle is on the 2nd phase. Is she or no? I know Rapper is gonna be on the 2nd phase, right? But is Sparkle also along the side of the 2nd phase to Astrid? Wait, who's the 3rd character then? Because I know Rapper is definitely the 2nd phase, right? I didn't know that Sparkle was as well. But no, that makes sense because Sparksy is kind of like, you know, the twin sister of Sparkle for the Elation character. So like, yeah. Have a good rest of your night, Apple. Thank you very much for hanging out with us again. Sorry that I didn't. Ooh, yeah, I really like a Lycon over here. Not gonna lie, I like a Lycon more than a character, to be very honest. But yeah, so I didn't get to like catch up too much in the chat over here. But hopefully you still enjoy the stream, and yeah, have a good rest of your night, and hope you sleep well. But like, yeah, I got Kafka because my Black Swan suffers alone. No, that's still a good choice because you know Black Swan is like still a really good choice with Kafka and whatnot. I still think Heisland is generally much better than Black Swan, even though Black Swan got like a recent buff, right, with the Arcana stacks. But it doesn't feel like that much of a difference, you know, compared to like Sparkle over here. Like, yeah. Yes, the Herter is good. The Herter is good. Oh, okay, I'm biased though. Like, I am biased because I'm a Herter main ever since day one, but no, generally, the Herter is good. Like, okay, like, if I'm being non-biased, she's like not the best DPS, right? Like, not as good as Finon, but she is still really good. And, you know, she can still carry you with like a lot of teams and whatnot. So, like, yeah. I believe she's still like top tier as well, you know. And Nexa is really good too, you know, that's the thing. Like, yeah, he's really good, same as Caster is, but I do believe the Herter is still like on top of there, to say the very least, you know. Like, yeah. It's kind of hard to like decide between Nexa and Herter as being like the best erudition characters. I think maybe some people are saying Nexa may be better just because he can be fit as like both a main DPS or sub DPS, right? The Herter is generally like 75% definitely much more of a main DPS rather than like a sub DPS, kind of like how Nexa is, you know. So like, yeah. Oh, okay, but yeah, Sparko. Yeah, Sparko and Rapper. I don't know who the third character is, but yeah, the second half of the banner looks to be pretty good as well, I think. Ooh.
Good fortune itself.
Okay. Well, like, yeah, I didn't realize she has some like weird possession over here, or like some scary haunted possession over here with the Shenzo Lofu cards and whatnot. But like, yeah.
Good fortune itself.
Wait, those are red cards, right? Yeah, those are red cards, like for, you know, Chinese New Year's. But for some reason, they made her like really gloomy and dark. But like, yeah. Am I pulling for Sparksy? Oh, the second half. I don't know. Most likely not, because I already have Sparkle over here. So like, yeah. Like, I mean, I still don't really know, just because. I mean, I don't really want Yao Guan either, you know. Because like I'm not a huge fan of like her splash out, you know, when she initially came out. But not gonna lie, when seeing her in game, I guess, and like seeing her from live stream, she does look much better, you know. Like I guess in game and like from the live stream and trailer, you know, than she did from her splash out, you know. So like, yeah, I still think her Lycon looks a bit better than her character over here. But I'm not too sure about Sparksy, just because I still kind of see her as like a Sparkle 2.0, you know. So like, yeah, but no, I think she's supposed to be really good too, and especially if you already have Sparkle, you know, then yeah, that might convince like more players, you know, to like you know, push to pull for Sparksy for the second half, since Sparkle was like one of the best characters to pair alongside with her, you know. So like, yeah, excuse me, but like, yeah. Yeah, if you want to build your Black Swan team more, then Kafka is a really good choice. I mean, still not as good as Hycelin, right? But yeah, Kafka is the main character when it comes to Black Swan / Hycelin teams. So like, yeah, because you know she's the main dot DPS overall. So like, oh, Farina or Cedra. But like, yeah, so the next update, so the next half is supposed to be really good then, I like to say. Like, like Cedra, I mean, Cedra's like mostly specific with like Finon there, right? But no, Cedra is a really good 5-star character too. I'm not quite sure in comparison between maybe like Sparker and Sparksy, right? And like, you know, Yao Guan, who's supposed to be like out for the entirety of 4.0, right? But no, Cedra is also really good and probably the best, you know, with Finon. And plus, she's Farina. So like, yeah, she's Farina. So she was a must pull for me when she initially came out, you know, like, yeah, because it's Farina in Starrel. let's see. But like, yeah, I saw it like when she was first released, and I left the game. Oh, when the Herta initially came out, right? So like, yeah, you're like not that far behind then, right? She's still really good, by the way. But since Yao Guan is out now, and like Elation character just came out today, you can possibly, you know, wait and save for Spoxy, or maybe pull for Yao Guan instead, right? But no, the Herta is still really good. She's still one of the best, at least in my personal opinion. I'm not quite sure if she's like as good compared to Casterus or Finon. Well, Finon I'm pretty sure is still definitely the best, like out of the 3 DPS over here. But no, the Herta is still one of the best, at least I think so far still, you know, like, yeah. And she's fun to play, but I'm biased still, because I'm a Herta main ever since day 1, so like, what if people go for a Sparkle Banner instead of free pick and don't get... Yeah, most likely, yeah. Oh, that could be true, I guess, you know, because some people might choose Kafka or Acheron, right, rather than Sparkle. But like the thing is that if they really chose, you know, Acheron or Kafka, right, they probably most likely don't want Sparkle then. Otherwise, they would have chosen Sparkle because, you know, generally speaking, Sparkle is the best to choose out of the 3, right? Like, yeah, but nah, not gonna lie, if you really have a Hycelan, you know, like you need a main DPS for your Black Swan team, kind of like how Matthews was saying over here, right? Then Kafka is the best main DPS dot character, right? But since she is a free character, you know, yeah, since she is technically a free character, I'm not quite sure if a lot of people would be pulling on the rerun Sparkle Banner, especially the free 5-star selected last, you know, 100 days and whatnot. So like, yeah. Both are good. I would choose Kafka if I were you, Snow. Because we have the free Dunhan. Like, I mean, yeah, there's like little reason to use your freebie for adventuring unless you really like your character, personality, and traits. Because, you know, the free Dunhan kind of like outclasses like all the preservation characters and still the very best now, I think. So like, yeah. I mean, choose adventuring if you like, if you really like his character, playstyle, and his personality, gameplay, all that stuff, you know. But I mean, I wouldn't really recommend adventuring if you like don't really care too much about his character traits and stuff like that. So like, yeah, yeah, like even Fushan over here, you know, like Dunhan just like really outclasses all the other preservation characters overall. So most likely not a lot of people are going to be using your freebie on adventuring because everyone has gotten a free Dunhan. But like, yeah, Spoxy's kid seems like a sub. Really? I've only like seen her gameplay like a little bit, you know, from the live stream last Friday, but I don't really quite remember like how she played, or like I don't really remember like what her gameplay looked like. I know she had the spinning wheel, right, with like her ult, but I felt like that was like a main DPS over a sub DPS, at least in my personal opinion. So like, yeah. I don't know. I feel like Spoxy will be a main DPS. It's hard to tell, you know, but at the same time, you know, Spoxy has her own boss fight now, you know, like the Anomaly Arbitration. And like usually the boss fights, you know, for the characters that we have are like generally main DPS characters, you know, like Fei Xiao. Well, there are some exceptions, you know, like Sunday, right? Like, yeah, but Fei Xiao is one of them. You know, we have other characters too as well. I can't remember the top of my head, but Fei Xiao's the one character that I most remember of. So like, I think for the most part, boss characters with the same character, they end up being mostly main DPS so far. So like, yeah. Oh, you're right. Okay, adventuring. Dude, I literally just forgot who else I was thinking of. Like, my brain just rotted just for like a quick second. Sorry. Like, my brain was thinking about this other character, but I don't think it's adventuring, but it might have been someone else. But yeah, it like just like froze for like a second right after it said you know, Sunday and whatnot. But like, yeah. Wait, let me try to Yao Guan over here, but I mean, I would say Yao Guan, if you really need an elation character, she's worth pulling for. Just because she's the latest and greatest, you know, and plus the only character that you can have elation so far. But your light cones are quite limited, right? Because, you know, you only have like 2 or 3, right, to choose from. That includes the signature one over here, right? But no, not gonna lie, the traces over here tend to be pretty good, at least from the looks of it over here, you know. So like, yeah. Let's see, but yeah, I'm not quite sure if she will be a main or sub DPS, but I mean, the boss kind of looks like a main DPS still. Like, yeah, but, I mean, we don't know because she's still not around and haven't done the boss at all yet. Like, yeah. Congrats, by the way, Wysens. I don't know. What does the E1 do? Choco Chimes with Jade Falls, right? For E1, Yao Guan over here, not Yao Yao, but Yao Guan. In Aha's extra turn triggered by ultimate, the fixed amount of punchline taken into account increases by 40. Wait, increases to 40. When dealing elation damage, all allied targets ignore 20%. Oh, this is pretty good. I would say it's pretty good, Wysen. Like, yeah, I would say it is pretty darn good just because, yeah, the 20% overall debuff, you know, towards your enemies. And the extra term for Aha, right, for the elation row. Plus, you know, Punchline, I'm assuming it's like her elemental skill, right? Or something like that. Like one of her elemental abilities, but she also has an increased capacity of her elemental. It is overall like pretty good E1, I think, so far. Like, yeah. Yeah, I would say E1 Yao Guan is a good for future proofing for what we have for the current state of Star right now, Wysens, but like, yeah. Did he chose? Oh, you're pulling for Sparker, right, Joseph? Because he chose. That's okay. Yeah, Sparker is a good choice to pull for still. But usually the people that have already chose Sparker or like chose someone else, I don't think they're less likely to like, you know, also pull for Sparkle just because they already know, like we already know that we can get Sparkle for free, you know, like yeah. But no, all 3 characters are good, I guess, you know, but Sparkle is generally the best out of the 3. But like if you chose Kafka already, you know, because you need her for your Hyselin or Black Swan team, then yeah, it is a bit of a different story in which Kafka can be quite neck to neck with her top pick, you know, alongside with Sparkle over here. But like yeah. Let's see, but like, yeah, if I don't lose my 50-50 on Hyselin, I'm going adventuring. But you can just use Dunhan, you know, like you can use Dunhan instead. Like Dunhan is overall the best, I think, right? Or you can use the healer instead. But I mean, it's really up to you if you really need another preservation character. But like I would probably say adventuring may be the least suggested choice, you know, out of all the other 7 characters, at least in my personal opinion, because you know, the free 5-star Dunhan, like it's like the best preservation character overall and whatnot. So like yeah, and really outclasses all the other preservation characters so far. Hello and welcome back to the stream. Well, I thought you were going to bed, but like, oh, how was your homework, by the way? Hopefully it wasn't too hard and whatnot, but yeah, we're about to like try out the Yao Guan character trial over here in a bit over here, but like yeah. Well, at least I think we are. Sorry. Like I wanted a new character but ended up just getting the that's okay, I guess, but I don't know. I mean, E1 Sparkle is still a buff, right? Like, E1 Sparkle is still an improvement, but I wouldn't say it's as much of an improvement compared to, like, trying to get, like, E1 Acheron or, like, E2 Acheron. Or, like, I mean, if you already have E1 Sparkle, then, like, going for E2 Acheron, I mean, E2 Sparkle is, like, a pretty darn good buff, you know? But, like, from E0 to E1, you know, it's still a buff. It's just, like, it's not as much of a buff, you know, compared to, like, you know, from Acheron E0 to E1 or, like, E1 to E2 Sparkle over here, you know? So, like, yeah. I mean, it's okay, I guess, you know, but I probably would have suggested, you know, if to like choose like a different character, unless you already have like, you know, Acheron, Kafka, or like maybe even Jinlu, you know, and the others too, you know. But it's okay though, because you're like one step closer to like E tier, I guess, you know. But me personally, I won't be going for E1 Sparkle. I'm like either debating on like whether to choose like E1 Acheron or Jin 1, you know, if I want to go for a new character over here. So like yeah. Okay, let me wait, let me read the last few messages over here before we start. But like yeah. Spoxy's Lycone and Kit gives also. Oh really? That's actually really nice. But wait, it's crit damage, right? Not crit rate, but still, that's still nice though. I kind of prefer crit rate over crit damage, because crit damage has like more flexibility to like, you know, space out upon. I guess you could say like, yeah, I feel like crit rate is a bit harder, you know, to get over crit damage, because crit damage is generally like a lot more, you know, than crit rate, and like, I don't know, me personally, I feel like it's harder to build crit rate over crit damage over here, like how we had like 80% for a Herta, you know. So like yeah. But that's still good though, you know. Her kit provides more crit damage and skill points, like how Sparkle does. Well, Sparkle is mostly for skill points rather than instead, right? Like, but no, the crit damage buff is a very nice opening buff and whatnot. So like, yeah. Oh, I didn't realize it's based on how many elation characters though. So maybe if you want to make the most use of Spoxy, right, then you probably have to pull for Yaguan, just because, you know, Yaguan's the only elation character that we have right now. So like, yeah. Who do I use for Yaguan? Since we have to. People were saying Kafka. You know, I think Carlos was saying they were using Yaguan with Kafka per se, or debating on whether to use Yaguan with Kafka. Yeah, you can maybe use her with Kafka, because I'm assuming that one of you guys are using her with Kafka, and like her AoE elation skill, it feels like a damage over time kind of buff, you know, despite her being an elation character, right? But like, I mean, you can probably use it with Kafka, I guess. Sparkle too, especially, you know. So like, yeah. But it's hard to tell right now, just because she's just came out, right? And like, you know, the Path of Relation like also just came out today as well. But the Aha AoE's elation skill, I do think it's sort of like damage over time. So I kind of believe that Yaguan may go alongside pretty well with Kafka, I think. So like, yeah. I don't know if she's a must pull or not. Like, maybe a must pull, because she's the only elation character, but over time, you know, she probably won't be as relevant. Like, I don't know. Like, yeah. But she is really good, though. At least from the descriptions of her traces over here, you know. Like, yeah, crit damage buff, you know. Physical damage buff, and like, punchlines. Extra turns, right? Res pen. Yeah, ally buff, you know. Ally target using an attack triggers the Great Boon effect, dealing an additional, almost 80% elation damage, right? Yeah, she is pretty darn good, actually. So like, okay, let's just do the character try over here. But like, yeah. No, it's okay. Welcome back though, by the way. I'm glad to see that the homework wasn't too hard over here and whatnot. But like, yeah. Let's see. I feel like Garden of Recollections might be next soon, since oh, I've never heard of that before. Like, I have not heard about that at all yet. I just know that so far that Spox is coming next, and that's really all I've known so far, since I don't really yeah, I don't really look at leaks or spoilers like that much at all over here. But I didn't realize that the Recollection of Garden is also maybe coming out in the sooner rather than later, you know, because I don't feel like that's like around the horizon from the top of my head over here compared to like Spoxy, you know, and the other Reven banners per se. But like, yeah. Yeah, her Lycone looks nice. But I don't know. like, yeah, me personally, I like her Lycone more than her character splash out. But not gonna lie, looking at her in person, you know, slash from the live streams, it does make her look a bit cooler and whatnot. So like, yeah. Oh wow, that was quite vibrant. That was a lot more flamingo feathers than I thought it would be. You know, I thought it wouldn't be like that much, you know, and like it like only appear from like her sides over here, but like yeah, like her shoulders, you know. But okay, I don't know what it really does, but I'm assuming it just like supports your other characters, right? I think so. Like yeah. We don't have like a main DPS, so I don't think, unless Yaguan is the main DPS. But yeah, the other characters are Sparkle and Fushan over here, right? So like yeah. What does she use though? Just out of curiosity. Well, like what does she use to like shoot? I guess. But like yeah. I have a 240 hertz, Isaac. Yeah, I have a 4K OLED monitor that I'm playing right now. So like I mean, I don't really use this monitor when playing COD though, you know, at all. Like obviously, because it's like 32-inch 4K, you know. I use my other monitor, you know, it's like 360 hertz. But yeah, I'm using 240 hertz over here. Like I mean, you obviously don't really need it, right, for Star Wars, but the OLED is nice. Not gonna lie. Like yeah, it does make a really big difference between IPS and OLED. I like to say. So like yeah. But yeah, I use 240, but I mean, it's 240 is like really made for FPS games, right? But from 144 to 240, it doesn't make too much of a difference at all. I don't think. Like yeah, compared to 144 to 360, it made a huge difference. 9-day difference. Okay. Oh, she like threw knives, right? Or did she okay, I still didn't see what she threw, but it kind of looked like she like threw knives still, I think. So like, yeah. Wait, okay, Yao Guan's free-to-play like cone is in the... Oh, you're right. I forgot about that. Yeah, so you can like... I think most people are gonna use that like cone, because that's still one of the best like cones, and probably the best like cone when Casterus initially came out, right? And like Acme and all stuff, right? Well, besides the signature ones, of course, you know. But I do remember that the Remembrance like cone was one of the best and the top choices when it comes to choosing, you know, Aglia, Casterus, and Hyacin, I believe, right? So like, yeah. I mean, I still have the Semi-Uni Lycon on my Hyacin so far, but I mean, I also like never really pulled on her Lycon though. So like, yeah. Okay, so like, yeah, I believe it's knives that she like just threw out over here. I mean, the icon, it kind of looks like knives, but okay, so her basic attack deals yeah, minor physical damage to one enemy target, and oh, okay, so it's AoE instead of just like single target over here for like her basic attack. But like, yeah. Okay, her skill, it says deploys a zone that increases elation for all allied targets. Ooh, okay, so it's kind of like a harmony kind of buff then, right? So like, yeah, like a zone field. Yeah, increases elation for every character, not just Yaguan over here. After she uses her basic attack with skill, okay, gains punchline. That's the main thing that we were looking for over here, like when initially reading her description. No, I haven't yet. And I don't think I will, just because I don't like anime. So like, yeah, I mean, I know I played Genshin and Star Rail, but I mean, the only anime I've like really watched, you know, were Pokemon and Yu-Gi-Oh before. I never really watched like any of the other anime. So like, yeah, that's why I don't really still want to play Wooden Waves at all, or like Zenless, you know, just because I'm not a fan of the graphics. And like, I know that people have been like really pushing me to play, but I've been always reluctant to play just because my eyes couldn't, I don't think my eyes can handle the graphics of the games, you know. So like, yeah. I mean, Star Rail is sort of like anime-ish too, you know, but not as anime compared to like Wooden Waves and Arc Knights, at least in my personal opinion. But no, Star Rail is a little bit more anime compared to Genshin, you know. So like, yeah, but I mean, luckily I played Genshin before, you know, Star Rail, so my eyes were already used to Honkai Star Rail over here. But like, yeah. Ultimate, Hexagram of Feathered Fortune, okay. Gains, okay, yeah, gains punchline. Immediately grants, oh yeah, aha, one extra turn, where a fixed amount of punchline is taken into account and increases our Ooh, okay. So it's a speed buff, right? Yeah, it's like a turn speed buff with. I'm assuming Aha is like a character that's like behind us that like really helps the battlefield over here. Kind of like Remembrance, you know? How we like summon a Pokemon, but Aha maybe just like a background character rather than like a summoning character, you know? At least I'm assuming so far, but like, yeah. No, I don't have much beef about. I just don't prefer it. Like, I don't have much beef for anime, but I just like never watched it before. Like, never really got used to it, you know. So like, yeah. I mean, besides Yu-Gi-Oh and Pokemon, I guess, you know. But other than that, yeah, I never really watched anime before. Plus, I don't think my eyes can like handle like the graphics of anime at all yet. So like, yeah, like I need some realism in my life still, you know. So like, you know, that's why I still like to play COD, I guess, you know, and like racing games, and like I might play Forza as well, like Forza Horizon 6 coming out, but I don't know like if I was if I have the time to like play it, you know, like yeah, but Forza Horizon 6 is technically coming around the corner, you know, like during April or May, I believe, right? So like yeah, but sorry, I know that I play quote-unquote anime games, but I don't like actually watch or really like anime that much, except Yu-Gi-Oh and Pokemon, I guess. But like yeah. Wait, this is the talent though. Okay. When Yao Guan holds the certified banger, okay. I don't know what this is supposed to be, but like yeah. After an ally target uses an attack triggers a great boon. Okay, that's kind of like another skill ability. Deals one additional instance of minor elation damage of the corresponding type to one random. Oh, okay. So it's like an additional background attack, kind of like how the hexagram is, right? So like yeah. If this attack consumes skill points though, this effect triggers one extra time. Ooh, okay. So if you use skill points, then it deals an additional elation damage over here. But like yeah, so it's actually better to use and save your skill points for Yao Guan over here, specifically for her talent. This effect is not considered as using. Oh, okay. So it's not really an attack per se, but like still. Oh yeah, they did for the Switch too, right? I still have the Animal Crossing Switch, by the way. But like, I mean, I still have yet to like set it up on my other monitor over here, but hey, it's the best Animal Crossing Switch. So like, yeah, I believe Animal Crossing is like one of my most played Switch games as well. I didn't really play it like that much, you know, like after the first year, right? Because I feel like the updates have been dry, you know. Like after the first year, because it's just been like reruns of the updates, right? But yeah, you're right. Now, New Horizons has gotten a Switch 2 update. I don't know if that'd be enough for me to like play again though, because it's been like a very long time ever since I played New Horizons, you know. So like yeah, but no, Animal Crossing New Horizons is one of my most played Switch games. It's still Super Smash Bros. Still, like but and New Horizons is probably like my third or my third most played, I believe. Breath of the Wild, I think, is my second most played. So like, yeah, New Horizons has got to be my third most played game. And in my profile picture, it's my avatar, you know, from Animal Crossing. So like, yeah, it's like my character, you know, from New Horizons. But like, yeah, I still have 4-Star Island, I'm pretty sure though as well, you know. But like, yeah, I'm pretty sure there's like a lot of bugs on my island that I need to squish because, you know, it's been like so many years ever since I hopped on New Horizons, you know. Well, like, yeah. Yeah, the New Horizons Switch is the best, at least in my personal opinion. Like, I know that when it initially came out, I was like really debating on like whether to get it or not, you know, just because I already have a regular Switch, you know, but it's just like so much newer and different, you know, that like I just like had to get it, you know, during March. So like, yeah, because you know the dock and the Joy-Cons and the well, I kind of wish they changed the back of the Switch though, because the back, you know, it's like all black, you know. I thought it'd be like colorful, like how they introduced it in the trailer, you know. But I mean, it still looks fine. Yeah, plus, it has like nice details of the villagers, you know, and the islands that you know, the villagers are like hanging out over here and stuff like that, right? So like, yeah. But yeah, I really like the Animal Crossing Switch. I just wish that the back of the tablet is a bit colorful, you know, how kind of like the Scarlet and Violet, you know, Pokemon OLED Switch, like has a bit more color to it, you know. So like, yeah. Let thy fortune burst in flames. Okay, that's her elation skill. Increases damage received by, yeah, increases the damage for all enemies, right? Or received by all enemies. Deals physical elation damage to all. Oh yeah, okay, yeah, physical elation damage. Then deals minor physical elation damage to. Ooh, okay. So it like attacks once, right? To like everyone, but also deals like additional follow-up attack to like one enemy over here. So like yeah. Oh yeah, you guys can yeah, sure, Dragon. But like sorry about that. Well, I don't know if my webcam can like autofocus or not, but well, like I mean, hopefully this helps a little bit to see the back of the tablet for the Animal Crossing Switch over here. So like I think Goldie isn't there, right? Because I know that she is like one of my main villagers, right? I'm not quite sure if Raymond and Marshall are in there as well, you know. But I mean, it's a bit hard to tell just because it's like all black and my webcam is not really focusing that well at all. Because yeah, it's a webcam. But like, wait, can you guys see it a bit better or no? Just out of curiosity. But yeah, this is like the back of the Switch. It's a lot easier to see it like in person or like in video, right? And like this is like the front of the Switch over here with the Joy-Cons for pastel green and pastel blue over here. But like yeah, I was like debating on whether to get this or not just because I already have a Switch, you know. But like this Switch looks way different, you know, compared to all the other limited edition Switches, you know, like special edition Switches, you know, like, you know, the Pokemon Let's Go Eevee and Let's Go Pikachu, right? Like, I mean, it's still kind of different, right? But still, it's like the standard black dock. It's just that, you know, it's Eevee and Pikachu on the sides. But no, the the Animal Crossing dock is like way different because, you know, it's like an entirely new color. And you know, the yeah, Tom Nook. Wait, yeah, Tom Nook, right? And I forgot who the other two people are, but like, yeah, Tom Nook and his companions, you know, like they fit perfectly with the island theme of the dock over here. So like, yeah, like okay, yeah, Timmy and Tommy, thank you. By the way, I probably didn't remember Timmy, Tommy, or I'm surprised I remember Tom Nook, but I'm kind of surprised that I couldn't quite remember Timmy and Tommy, but that's probably because, you know, they like stole like so many of my bells, you know, when trying to build my island back then. So like yeah. But yeah, that's like the Switch over here, Dragon. I mean, yeah, I kind of wish that they made the back a bit better, but I mean, it's okay. It has like nice details of the back with the elephant and Deirdre. I mean, she's like one of my very first ever villagers too, you know. Dang, after like 3 or 4 years, and I still remember the villagers' names. Well, like, yeah, it's like a bit. Yeah, it's kind of hard to like show on camera just because it's like more detailed, you know. Like, yeah. I think new members joining the Express is going to be. Wait, I think new members joining the Astro Express is going. Wait, I think. Sorry. Whew, okay. I think new members joining the Astral Express is good. Being part of future stories. Yeah, overall it's good, right? Because you know, new members adds new characters and new stories, new personalities for the overall Star Wars game, I believe, right? Like, yeah. I mean, I don't have many members in my Astro Express at all. Like, the only one that really unlocked, you know, recently was Natasha, because we just finished her story quest, right? Oh, and Hook too, because I believe we finished every one of Hook's story quests. But yeah, it would be really nice to. It is still a good thing that they're adding more and more, just because it's adding a more personality to the Astro Express and whatnot. So like, yeah. Yeah, they should have made it colorful like how they did in the trailer, but I mean, it's okay, I guess, you know, but not gonna lie, I was a little bit underwhelmed on how the back of the Switch, you know, was like just like slate black rather than like the light blue and like the wavy watery form, like how they announced it in the trailer and whatnot. So like, yeah, I think the only Switch that has like a colorful back so far is the Scarlet and Violet OLED, which I do have. It's just not in my room right now. But But I believe that's the only switch that we have so far that doesn't just have a back black, you know. So like, yeah. Okay, we read the elation skill, right? Technique upon entering combat automatically triggers skill one time. Oh, okay, when we like use her flamingo feathers over here, right? When Yao Guan is in the team, immediately gains fortune pouch when breaking. Oh, okay. I don't know what the fortune pouch is supposed to be, but like I think that only applies if you like break a destructible object there, right? Oh yeah, so like yeah. I mean, it's still nice still. It was still worth it. It's just that it doesn't feel like fully complete just because the back of it doesn't look, you know, as colorful as we kind of hoped for. But I still have no regrets. Plus the especially with the dark and the colors, you know, they look very like relaxing, to say the very least. So like yeah.
Clouds have scattered. Fortune favors the bold.
Okay, but yeah, Yao Guan's the newest character to follow the path of elation over here, right? Oh yeah, okay, I remembered from looking at the live stream last Friday.
Today's a good day for attacking.
Yeah, okay, I know, Yao Guan. Okay, give me a second. But like, yeah. Okay, yeah, there's a new thing right above the skill points over here, which is punchline. So I'm assuming the number 4 next to the mask is the punchline over here, right? Like, yeah. Okay. Yeah, when you have punchline, aha will appear on the action bar. Oh, okay, so we have 4 right now, right? But we can get more once we use more with Yao Guan over here, I believe, right? So like, yeah. Okay, oh, it is a background kind of character, you know, with the masks and whatnot. Like, not Mimo Spray, right? Or not Mimo Spray, but not Remembrance, like how we had with Caster's Heist and on all the others too, but not having to summon, you know, and more of a background crowd character, like yeah. Have a good rest of your night, and thank you very much for hanging out with us again. Yeah, we'll be back tomorrow, nonetheless. But hope you enjoyed the stream and have a good rest of your night and sleep well as well today, Em. But like yeah, yeah, I'll be back tomorrow because we need to do perfection and all that stuff, right? But yeah, hope to see you tomorrow. I hope you enjoyed, and yeah, have a good night's sleep. But like yeah, take care. Oh, excuse me. Maybe I shouldn't have gotten the cookies and cream Oreo milkshake today. But like but like I was still hungry though. So like yeah. When Aha takes action, they can lead elation characters to sequentially use their elation skills. Okay. Yeah. To use more elation skills as Aha appears. Yeah, the more punchline stacks over here, the stronger the effects of. Oh, okay. So the higher the number, I'm assuming the stronger the skills are, right? So it may be wiser, or like maybe more wise to save more Aha points to unleash like a really big attack once you reach like a certain number, you know? Like yeah. When an Aha instant ends, Elation Path characters are granted the certified banger buff. Okay, so like a new oh, it's a mask icon. Like it's it's Aha, but like his head turned sideways. So like yeah. Okay, it has like a 40 number over here, right? The certified banger buff has different effects for. Oh, okay, so it's not just like the same effect for every character. It's quite different for each individual character instead. Like, oh yeah, I thought it'd be the same for every character, because usually the number over here like kind of mostly same for everyone, but yeah, for this time it's a bit different, you know. Like yeah. Yao Guan ultimate immediately triggers one additional Aha instant, like Aha move. When Yao Guan possesses certified banger, the entire team deals additional. Oh, okay, but it's only if she gets the certified banger buff over here. So like yeah. I was left with 20 points after Yao Guan with new events and free stuff. That's still okay. Your points went good though overall, right? I think. Yeah, 20 points is a bit light, I guess. Yeah, but I mean, it's fine because like the banner like just came out today, right? And like within the week, you know, you get like a lot more pulls because we have the you know, the Yao Guan 10 pulls that we just got today, right, from the new event. So like but you probably could have, you know, pulled on Heislan first over Yao Guan just because Heislan is a much limited banner over Yao Guan's. Because Yao Guan is like lasts like during the entire phase of 4.0, you know, but like it's okay. Like yeah, but I mean 20 posts is okay right now. Plus you could be getting like a lot more as time goes on since the update like just came out today, you know. Like yeah. Okay, we have like 4 stacks right now for Aha right now. I think we can like increase the stacks if we just like go for the support over here, right? But like yeah. Oh, it does actually. It does by 3. Actually, that's actually a lot more than I expected over here. But yeah. I thought it'd be only like 2 when I initially did the Aha move just now. But yeah, 3 is a good amount, I like to say. But like oh wait, okay. I was gonna say what just happened just now. But like when Aha takes action, they can lead elation characters to sequentially. Oh, okay, so like to like further enhance your elation skills, like for Yao Guan over here, right? Like yeah.
Don't thank me.
Hey, we got the huge damage over here. But like
Troublemaker? I'd like to be one too.
yeah, I guess Aha slash Path of Relation, it's not really much of a summoning kind of path character, right? Kind of like having Emerances, but it's a nice background
Today's a good day
character,
for
you know?
attacking.
Like
Trust
yeah.
me.
Like how I was initially I guess saying before, but oh wait, we can use Spoxy too? Wait, I didn't know that. But like well, it's yeah, she like just hopped on the field just now, right? Yeah, I thought we won't be able to get the user at all until the second phase, but you know, since the update like just came out today, right? Like oh really, we cannot use her? Like she just stay up to cheese us as she is? Boo. But like I mean that's okay, I guess, you know, but I really thought we can use her just because, you know, she's got added into our character roster just now, you know, like yeah, but I mean it's alright, I suppose, but at least I thought they would able to allow us to add us, you know, to play with Spoxy, you know, because she got added to our team just now, but like yeah. Yeah, it's like the entire, it's even more than the entire patch, I'm pretty sure, because the Heisel land is like 18 days. So like 18 times 2, you know, 36, right? But the Yao Guan ban is like 40 days, actually. So like, yeah. But, you know, if you're going for both, you know, it's safer to pull for Heisel over Yao Guan at first, just because, you know, Urbane is like a lot more limited compared to Yao Guan. But no, it's perfectly fine, because, you know, Yao Guan is the newest character after all, you know? So like, yeah. So a lot more excitement built upon Yao Guan over, I guess, Heisel overall, since she's the newest and only elation character that we have. But yeah, I didn't realize that we can use Spoxy yeah, but that's okay. Okay, we have like 27 Aha points over here, right? At least for Yao Guan. Let's go for one more support and then we can try our ult right now, because I believe that's like the proper way to play her, because you want to maximize the Aha points that you have for her kit overall, I believe, right? So like, yeah.
Stars favor us. People always say that the will of heaven can't be overturned.
I didn't realize that she floats over here, but the chimes actually feel kind of nice. Like, yeah, the chimes are a nice addition to detail. Yeah.
Today's a good day for attacking.
I wasn't expecting the chimes to appear during her ult form over here, but like, yeah. I think I don't know if I can end game or not, but I mean I can try to see what her kit is, but I know she uses her signature light cone. But I don't. Yeah, she uses the signature light cone over here, but I'm not quite sure what other stuff she really has over here. But yeah, do you want me to like wait, do you want me to expect for Yao Guan or Sproxy? Sproxy's it says cannot view detailed info though. So like yeah, Sproxy you cannot really see, but Yao Guan you can see her in the real-time combat view over here. So like yeah. Yeah, it says that we use her signature icon over here, but I forgot what relic she uses though. Like yeah. Oh, Sproxy. Okay, yeah, no, you can't, unfortunately. I mean, yeah, it's still too early, right? Because, you know, it's the very beginning of 4.0, but I mean, yeah, it's not allowing me to like see Sproxy's detailed info over here though, besides her stats over here. But like yeah. Oh really? 29 saved? Are you still saving more for Sproxy, or are you trying to like pull for Yao Guan offline? But like or any of the rerun characters instead. But like yeah. I mean, I have a good amount of saves. Just I don't know if I really want Yao Guan, you know, because that's why I went for Ewan the Leah, right? Because I wasn't a huge fan of her you know, Splash Out initially when she came out, but not gonna lie, she does look a lot cooler, you know, in game. Oh, and like during the trailers that we saw from before, you know, and like the chime of the background of here is a really nice attention to detail, I could say. Like yeah.
Observe the heavens with my divinations.
Well, like okay, my favorite part by far about Yao Guan is the aha. So like yeah. Oh, Smoxy also did a aha moment as well over here. Like yeah. Yeah, I like Yao Guan's ultimate mainly for the aha moment. I mean, her ultimate does look really cool too, you know, but the aha was my favorite part, I could say, from her trying her ultimate for the very first time over here. But like yeah.
Find the answer.
But no, that ultimate does look. Oh. Okay. Thank you, Spoxy. But like, I didn't realize you're gonna attack right away over here. But like, yeah. Not gonna lie, the Spoxy animation does look cool. But wait, that was like really fast though. I wanted to try out more though. So like, yeah, it's okay. But I was kind of like hoping to like use him a bit more over here, you know. So like, yeah, they really are gatekeeping Spoxy so far, but nah, it's okay because you know Yao Guan just appeared, right, and at least they gave us a preview in terms of what Spoxy is and whatnot. So like, yeah, but yeah, I didn't realize I was that fast because I was kind of wanting to use a normal attack, you know, as well, even though it's just a normal attack, right? But I do want to see what it kind of looks like as well, you know. It's like, yeah.
Don't thank me.
But yeah, she is a bit cooler in game rather than her initial splash out that she initially came out over here. I like to say, but not gonna lie, Spoxy animations do look really cool. Like especially when we saw it for the first time, like when the progress bar appeared just now. So like, yeah.
Today's a good day for attacking. Trust me.
Oh, but Yao Guan is a relation character offline. Oh, unless you're saving for Spoxy instead, because I'm assuming that's a profile picture, right? So like, oh, okay, yeah. I couldn't tell who it was initially, but yeah, he has Spoxy in the profile picture, I think. Okay, I'm assuming you're gonna be saving for Spoxy then, second half, right? But no, Yao Guan is a relation character, technically speaking too, you know, because she is the very first ever character that follows the path of relation over here, you know. So like, yeah, but I guess between Spoxy and Yao Guan, Spoxy feels a little bit more like a elation character, I guess you could say, right? Like, yeah, because she's a bit more silly, right? And a bit more aha-ish, you know. And like, overall, I feel like her personality, generally it's a bit more silly and goofy over you know, Yao Guan, who's definitely like more professional and like also a busy general when it comes to the Shenzo Lofu, you know. So like, yeah. But that's okay. Yeah, save for whoever you want to save for, but yeah, I thought you were putting for Yao Guan since Yao Guan is technically an elation character, you know. So like, yeah. Oh, you're also gonna be skipping her as well. I mean, that could be true too. And like, you know, we also have the Trailblazer, right? You know, who's most likely gonna be, you know, elation as well, you know. But at the time being, you know, Sparksy and Yao Guan are the only two I believe that we have so far right now. But like, yeah, but still, if you can wait longer, you know, or if you can wait for quite some time, then then like, you know, you really don't need to pull as much, you know, for neither Yao Guan or Sparksy over here, if you don't mind waiting. That is, so like, yeah. But
say that the will of heaven can't
yeah, not gonna lie. Well, okay, I think Sparksy may be stronger than Yao Guan, but I don't know. Yao Guan is definitely quite of a big support when it comes to the path of elation over here. At least trying out for the very first time, you know, since he really helps charge the aha elation path over here, you know, especially with your other characters like Sparksy. So like, yeah. And plus she's like the only character right now as well, you know. but like, yeah, I was quite surprised how fast, you know, she charged the aha elation over here. But like, yeah. Wait, I want to try the basic attack though. Like, because that's the one that we were missing. Oh, okay. I don't know that offline, because I don't really follow or look at leaks at all, and like I try to avoid leaks too. So that's another thing. But yeah, you guys were mentioning, yeah, Carlos and the others were mentioning that what's it called again? I need to scroll up, but there's a character that's like kind of like Ye Mika, right? Like Ye Sakura. That's what Petrus said, right? Yeah, Golden a Recollection that also may be coming up soon too, because we still have yet to get a Ye Miko and Honkai Star Wars so far, right? So like, maybe Fushuan, but no, Fushuan doesn't really feel like Ye Miko still so far, you know? Like, yeah. Hello Andrea, welcome in. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Oh, happy AHA update today, but hopefully you're having a great Thursday so far. Returning player, but I just have Acheron and some more standard 5 stars. Oh, excuse me. Should I go for Kafka? In Hycelin? If you have Acheron already, right? Then Kafka doesn't really go that well with Hycelin, because they're both quite different from each other, and they're both like considered like as like main DPS characters, right? If you have Hycelin though, then Kafka is a good choice to pull upon, right? Or like choose for your free 5-star. Technically speaking, I think Sparkle is overall the best, especially since you know, she just got a recent big buff just today, right? But you know, if you don't have Hycelin, or if you like if you don't plan on pulling for Hycelin at all, then I mean, Kafka is still a top choice to pick, you know, upon. But the thing is that Hycelin works really well with Kafka, and like vice versa, you know. So like, yeah. I mean, Black Swan goes well with Kafka too, you know. But Hycelin is generally the best to choose, you know, when it comes to like damage over time teams, I believe. So like, yeah. But like, yeah, I mean, if you need another main DPS character, then, you know, Kafka is a good choice. But I would say Sparkle, you know, if you don't have any of these 7 5-stars yet, I would say Sparkle is probably the general best choice out of the 7, I think, so far. Like, yeah. I mean, I pulled a Remembrance, you know, when the Remembrance initially came out. I pulled on Aglier and Casterus, but I mean, AHA looks to be pretty good as... I don't know if AHA is like as strong as Remembrance or not, just because it's more of a background kind of like, oops, sorry, it's more of a... Sorry about the lag. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. It's more of a background kind of a summoning rather than like a, you know, personal summoning like Pokemon, you know, like how we have for Remembrance of Casterus and Aglia and all this stuff, but like, yeah. Like, yeah, like, Remembrance characters, you had to, like, manually summon them, right? And, like, it's actually, like, a secondary character, you know, with their own HP bar, but, Aha is kind of just, like, a background character,
Today's a
you know,
good
that
day
doesn't
for
have, like,
attacking. Trust
its
me.
own individual character stamina and, like, character icon within, well, besides the icon over here, right? But, like, own HP bar and all stuff, like, character appearance. So, yeah, I'm not quite sure which one is stronger between Elation and Remembrance so far. They seem to be both equally strong, actually. Like,
Scatter.
it's just that Elation is more
Let's play
on the
for a
background side rather than Remembrance, in which it's more like more, you know, in person. So like, yeah. Yeah, I don't think Yao Guan is a main DPS, right? At least from trying to doing the first time over here. I believe Sparksy may be a DPS. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Sparksy is kind of like a DPS. Like, yeah, doing that animation just now, she kind of looks like Rapper. Like, but, Yao Guan, I feel like she's more of the Harmony role over main DPS overall, just because, when we're using her skills, you know, she's like basically like mostly charging up the Aha elementals and like, buffing out Sparksy, just now. So like, yeah. But like, yeah, I mean, I don't know. Like, I didn't really want to pull it initially, but like, still. I mean, she is, pretty cool in game, not gonna lie. Like, but, the thing is that you kind of have to like pair her off with her another, Elation character if you want to make the best out of her, I'm assuming, right? Because, you know, if you don't use another Aha character, you know, then Yao Guan isn't as effective if you just like pair her with like regular teammates, you know. So like, yeah. Yeah, I think Yao Guan is still good. It's just that you kind of have to like pair her off with other relation characters if you want to make the most use of her, you know. But like, yeah. No, there's only two so far. At least from what I'm aware, there's only like two Elation characters so far. Unless, oh, we have a new equipment over here too. But like, yeah. Yeah, the only two Elation characters that I know of are Sparksy and I mean, like Yao Guan, right? Well, like, yeah. I think there'll be like a 4-star character coming up soon, but I'm not quite sure if there'll be another character that I'm aware of that's gonna come out after Sparksy and all that stuff. But I mean, our Lycon's like really limited too. Oh, that reminds me, I should probably claim the Semi-Uni Lycon, right? For well, for Elation, because I believe we have quite an amount of save, you know, from not shopping at all. But like, yeah, I like almost forgot that we technically have a new Lycon over here. So like, yeah. Wait, where's the shop over here though? But like, yeah, Yao Guan is more like a support role, right, Carlos? And Aglia is still mostly like a DPS, I think. So yeah, Aglia is still mostly like a main DPS, I personally believe. But Yao Guan, she definitely feels more so on a support role rather than a main DPS role, I believe. So like, yeah. I mean, she can be as a main DPS, right? Like how, you know, like, wait, what's the new light cone? Well, like, yeah, what's the new light cone? I'm not seeing it over here. Yeah, she can be a main DPS, but I mean, the first time trying her, right, I didn't feel like she was like a main DPS that much, and more like a Robin, you know, for the Elation path, I guess you could say. But like, yeah. I'm not finding the yeah, I'm not finding the Semi-Uni light cone for some reason, unless it's within the Virgin Universe instead. But like, yeah, for some reason the light cone is still not showing for me some reason. Unless I need to like level it up, you know, like unless I need to like level up the Semi-Uni and whatnot. So like, yeah, or the Virgin Universe, whichever one, I guess. But yeah, it's not the new Lycone is not appearing for me. It's only these Lycones so far, at least from what I've seen right now. But like yeah, we're like 47 tickets by the way, like 47 Hurted bonds. But yeah, I'm not seeing the new Lycone. But like oh, the new Silverwolf mode. I don't know. I've only seen her like during the very end of the stream, right? Well, like, yeah, I don't know much at all when it comes to the new Silverwolf, just because, you know, I only know that we saw her at the very end of the live stream from last Friday. Like, yeah, I know she got like a new Gundam mode, right, or something like that. But yeah, I don't know exactly who she's supposed to be, like, cause that's my very only time that I saw her, you know, like, yeah. But I don't know if she'll be Elation or not. Well, if she is, then that's like perfectly fine. I don't feel like she will be, because she doesn't look like the Elation character with her Gundam mode, you know. But I mean, technically, Elation is a new role in which we only have like 2 characters right now. So like, yeah. Hello, Gio. Welcome in. Welcome to the stream. How's your Thursday been? Hopefully you're having a good Thursday as well, by the way. But I spent about 130 pulls, and instead of Evernight, I got... Really? That's okay, I guess. But, you know, since Sealy is like one of the new standard 5-star characters, right? That also corresponds with Frutron and Blade over here too, you know? I mean, you're okay, because, you know, it's the very first day of the new update, right? And like, you still have plenty of time, you know, for Yaguan and the other characters too, you know, like, yeah, plus, since it is a new region update, you know, the rewards and events are generally much larger, you know, and bigger overall, you know, but like, yeah, I didn't realize it took you that many pulls to get, you know, Sealy instead of Evernight over here, but nah, you're okay though, I think, so like, yeah, but 130 pulls is expensive though, wait, how did you do 130 pulls though, just out of curiosity, because, oh, wait, so, I'm assuming you hit hard pity, right, or like, hit around soft hard pity, but like, you're close to your guaranteed then, right, Gio, but like, yeah. Okay, so you're like close to your guaranteed 5-star, if that's what you're saying, that you, yeah, you did 130 pulls, but you got Celia instead of Evernight. But no, you're perfectly fine, because you only need like, you know, maybe 10 or 20 more pulls, you know, to get Evernight for your guaranteed and whatnot. So like, yeah. Yeah, Agli is a DPS. Caster is a DPS. Caster is better in my personal opinion, but but both are good. I would say Caster is just generally better, but Aglius is still good as well, especially if you really need a remembrance character and whatnot. Like, yeah, Yaguan does not feel like a main DPS, at least I don't think when initially trying her character trial just now. But she is a really good well, she seems to be a really good Elation Harmony character, you know, when using her with Spoxy, you know, like the special guest star. So like, yeah. Yeah, it came out today. Well, this evening. John. Well, I guess tomorrow when if you're like in Asia time zone or like Europe time zone, right? Because Friday the 13th, you know, is like, you know, for Asia and Europe time zone. But yeah, it came out around like 4 hours ago, I believe. Like a bit earlier than I thought, because I was able to hop on around like 8 p.m. CST-ish, you know. So like, yeah. I thought I want to be able to hop on at like 9 p.m. CST, because people were wondering like how I hopped on already. So like, yeah, but I guess I got lucky, or yeah, I guess I guess I just got lucky and hopping on a bit early, or the other people just haven't installed the pre-update just yet. But like, yeah, I'm trying to get Evernight plus the Lycone though, so. Oh, you're also going for a Lycone as well. Okay, I didn't realize that you're going for... it's okay. But, are you guaranteed for the Lycone as well by any chance or no? I mean, I think you're fine. Just because, you know, the update like just came out, right? And, and like you already did, how many pulls you did again? 130, right? Yeah, 130 pulls. So like you're already close to your guaranteed every night, and like after that, you know, you can just like move on to the light combiner. So like yeah, and light combiners generally have better odds, right? Because you know the odds are 75 and 25 versus 50-50. But yeah, I'm not quite sure if you're guaranteed or not, and technically it sort of feels like 50-50 because it's like still two outcomes, you know, like yeah. But yeah, I didn't realize you point for a light cone as well. But I don't know if a light cone is like really a necessity, you know, like yeah, because the semi-uni light cone is like more than enough, I guess, you know. But I mean, if you do want to make the most use of every night, then obviously you should go for a light cone, like yeah. Wait, yeah, how'd you pull for Evernight to complete my Siren team? Oh nice, congrats on winning your 50-50, by the way, Frost. And getting for Evernight. But like, yeah. I'm assuming you're using Casterus, right, alongside with your Siren. Right, because I believe Casterus works the best with Siren, Hyacin, Evernight, and wait, I think yeah, it's Casterus, Hyacin, Evernight. Who's the last character I'm missing? Like yeah, I'm missing one more character, but yeah, it's wait, who's the fourth character? I forgot. Sorry, but yeah, wait, no, Siren, Evernight, Hyacin, and Casterus, right? So you got all the four characters, right? Frost, but like me personally, I'm not gonna go for Evernight just because, you know, she doesn't feel like an entirely new 5-star. Like I never really put on the first banner just because, you know, she's kind of like a 4.5-star just because she's like a 5-star version of March 7th in my personal opinion. But like, I mean, obviously she's like really good, especially for casters per se. But I'm okay with my with casters, Runmei, Trailblazer, and Hyacin so far. You know, so like yeah. But technically speaking, you know, yeah, Casterus, Hyacin, Evernight, and Siren is the best premium team for Casterus teams, you know, like yeah. Thanks for the follow, by the way, Gio. I greatly appreciate the follow, but yeah, sorry for missing that a bit earlier over here, but nonetheless, I greatly appreciate the follow again. Do you think she'll only work with Spoxy, or people were mentioning that they were using Yao Guan with Kafka, because like I believe it's Carlos, you know, and someone else that was initially using Yao Guan with Spoxy. I mean, not Yao Guan with Kafka, I mean. I think she can go well with dot teams overall still, just because, you know, Spoxy's aha moment, you know, or like her aha moment, like her aha skill, it's sort of like damage over time, right? At least from, where was it? Oh, there it is. It's at the very bottom. But like, you know, the trace over here for her relation skill, at least from the description of it, you know, it kind of reminds me a bit of damage over time, you know, for the most part. But I do believe that Yao Guan will work the best with other relation characters, you know, because I think, you know, she mostly pairs off and like compatible the most with other relation characters, since you know, her main buffs, you know, are for aha characters, you know. So like yeah. Like how we really boosted Spoxy to like a really fast ult and skill point buff and stuff like that. But no, she might be good with Kafka as well. It's just that I'm not too sure, you know, because, you know, I really only think that the elation skill of the AoE may be you know, similar to Kafka's damage over time kit, you know. So like yeah. But I mean, yeah, it's hard to tell if she's like really flexible, like how Harmony characters are, but she might work with Kafka, because Carlos, I think, has Yao Guan with Kafka so far, but like, yeah. Remembrance is really good. It is really good. Elation is pretty good as well, at least the first time using Yao Guan over here, but I don't know, between Remembrance and Elation, Remembrance, it feels a bit stronger, at least so far, from using Yaguan for the very first time over here. Like, yeah. But it's hard to tell though, because they're like both entirely different things, you know? But like I was mentioning earlier, you know, when trying Yaguan for the very first time, right? I thought that like the Aha thing is like kind of like a background character compared to Remembrance, you know? It's like more in front of you and whatnot. So like, yeah, like a frontline character for Remembrance, you know, Pokemon characters like Ika and all that stuff, right? But the Aha is more of like a back-end character, you know, for Elation versus Remembrance path over here. So like, yeah. I need to complete this TikTok puzzle. Ooh, root beer. But like, yeah. I think they're both good. But I probably, at least from looks like, Yaguan pairs off the best with other Elation characters because she prioritizes her path with the Aha Elation skill over here. But like, yeah. Wait, okay, let me see. But like, yeah. My team is Cyrene. Oh yeah, Cyrene, Trailblazer, Dunhun, and Evernight. Oh, it's okay. I mean, even I don't even have Evernight. Wait, do you have Run May at all? For us to know, because Run May is actually pretty good with casters as well. You know, like yeah, I mean, she's like probably the best with break teams instead, right? Like how we have with Firefly per se. But no, Run May is like one of the best to pair off with casters as well. I think just because of like how well she suits with casters still overall, I believe, right? Like yeah. But yeah, if you don't have Run May, you know, then yeah, having Evernight does help out quite a bit because Peeler works well too, actually with casters or like Silverwolf, you know. But at least so far, from what I know, I think casters, Run May, Trailblazer, and Hyson is like the best team that we have so far. Like yeah, because the previous Anomaly Arbitration, you know, I believe my best team, or one of the previous seasons, from the second run, yeah, we ran Casterus, Run May, Hyson, and Trailblazer over here too, you know. So like yeah. But I mean, I used to run. Yeah, initially I used to run Casterus, well, Lynx, that's before I built Hyson, Peeler and Bronya before building Run May and Trailblazer, I guess. But no, Evernight is a nice companion for Casterus. I mean, she is one of the best, you know, like how Cyrene is too, you know, so like, yeah. Thanks for the follow, by the way, Collis. I really appreciate the follow as well. But I don't know if she's like a must pull or not, just because there's like other substitutes, you know, you can like pair off with Evernight such Cyrene. But I do know what you mean though, because your other characters don't really go too well with Casterus except for Trailblazer, you know. So like yeah. Yeah, and Dunhun, I would highly recommend switching off Dunhun if you can, because Casterus, like her main thing is healing. Like her biggest thing is healing, in which you know, you definitely want to pair her off with a healer rather than a shield character, because you won't be able to summon as many dragons, nearly as much dragons as you can with like Lynx per se, you know. So like yeah, or like Hyson over here. But yeah, I would highly recommend switching off Dunhun, you know, for like a abundance character, so at least you can like charge a dragon a lot quicker over time, you know. But like yeah. To be fair though, as much as I don't need Evernight's light cone, I'm gonna get it just because. No, yeah, go for whoever you like the most, or whoever you love the most. That's what I always recommend, you know. Like I always recommend pulling for characters that you generally like the most when it comes to like preference, character, personality, and traits and all that stuff, you know, over like meta. Because like you just like enjoy the game a lot more. But like I mean, meta is a thing as well, you know, because it generally makes the end game like a lot less stressful, you know, and like seems a little bit easier to complete overall, you know. But yeah, I personally always preferred character over effectiveness overall, you know. Like yeah, and overall, I think you know, you feel like better about yourself in terms of pulling for characters that you like generally enjoy playing more, you know, over like characters that you just like only pull for like meta, you know. So like yeah, like pulling for robots, but like yeah. Now I just want to pull for Citra out of for fun since. No, pull for Citra too, because I pull for her too, you know. Like I mean I don't have a build at all yet, and like I don't have Fine on, but I mean she's Farina, so like yeah, she's like I really wanted Citra just because she's Farina. So thanks for the follow as well, by the way, Frost. But yeah, I mean Citra was one of my most wanted characters back then. I mean obviously she's like not one of the best, right? No, she is kind of one of the best, but not exactly one of the best, right? When it comes to Harmony Reel, because she's like most best for like more specifically for you know Finan, right? But yeah, she's a Farina in Honkai Star Rail over here. So like I had to pull for her just because of the cross reference, you know, for Genshin and whatnot, you know. So like yeah. I mean I don't have a build at all yet though, except for maybe her level, and like I guess that's it so far. But he really is Farina in the Honkai Star Rail universe over here, but a bit more sassy though, I think, right? A bit more sassy and a bit more serious, and has a bit of temper with her, I think, right? So like yeah, she looks a bit more tempered compared to Farina, I think, overall, despite Farina being, you know, quite sassy and you know, needy and picky too, you know. So like yeah, but yeah, pull for characters that you really enjoy liking, and you find that appealing to your preference a lot more, you know, because you know, that's what I always like to do and whatnot. So like yeah, plus overall you feel much better about your pulls because you just like overall enjoy the game more, you know. Like yeah. Oh okay. Yeah, I think you should definitely go for Casters if you have Cyrene and Evernight, because you know, Hyacinth, Cyrene, Evernight, and Casterate is like the best. Well, you don't really need Evernight or Cyrene, I guess, right? Because you know, I used to Trailblaze or such you know run May from my Caster's team, but since you already have them, you know, technically the best main DPS to pair alongside with your Cyrene and Evernight, I think it is Caster's over here. So like yeah. Yeah, the new update is out, Ren. It's been out for like almost 5 hours by now, but yeah, the new 4.0 Planar Cardi update is officially out now. So like yeah. But yeah, pull for whoever you want to pull the most, because you just enjoy the character more, and you feel much better about your pulls too, because you feel like, you know, it's generally like a lot more worth for your tickets and your Stellar Jades, you know. So like yeah. I don't have Kafka. I don't know if she works with. Oh, so it's someone else that has sorry, Carlos. I thought it was you that has Kafka with Yao Guan. It must be someone else then. Like yeah. I am not quite sure, honestly. You know, if Yao Guan is good with Kafka or not. I'm assuming she is, right? Or at least from looking at the aha moment, you know, from her skill, that she can be paired off well with aha. I mean, Kafka, I mean. But like, yeah, I think, I still think, at least from the character trial, that Yao Guan is slightly niche. That she mostly pairs off the best, you know, with other Elation characters, you know, like, yeah. Kind of like how Last Banner, you know, or not Last Banner, but like the most recent new character got with the Delia over here. I mean, she's good, right? But she's only like really good, or like a cliche pick, you know, like specific niche pick for like Firefly break teams and like Boot Hill break teams too, you know, I guess you could say. So like, yeah, I mean, she's overall really good, right? But she's like more specifically good for Firefly, you know, like yeah. Yeah, I should probably wait then, unless you want to go for the light cone still, you know. But yeah, if you don't have Casterus already, then I would probably really recommend saving for Casterus, since she's still one of the best characters in the game, right? And you know, if you already have Cyrene and Evernight, then like, yeah, Castorus will be even way better for you. Like, yeah. Yeah, you can pick a free 5-star. The free 5-stars you have, you can choose are between Jinwon, Kafka, Imbibitor Lene, Jinlu, Adventurine, Akaran, and Sparkle over here. Like, yeah. If you don't have any of these 5-star characters, I would highly recommend Sparkle, especially since she's like one of the two characters that recently got a buff, right? And it's like quite a big buff, you know, at least in my personal opinion. A bit more than Black Swan over here. But like, if you already have them, yeah, if you already have all the characters, then it's a bit tricky to tell and like which one you should like go for and whatnot. Like, yeah, me personally, I think E1 Kafka or E1 Acheron may be the best, because E1 Sparkle, I don't think it's like generally as good as like E1 Acheron over here. But if you already have E1 Sparkle though, you know, then E2 Sparkle can be quite good, I like to say, since E2 is like her best, you know. So like, yeah. Wait, I want to see who got Yao Guan though. But like, nah, I don't know. How many do I have saved? I mean, I haven't pulled since Leader, right? But I don't think I'll. Someone told me to do a 10 pull. But like, yeah. But I don't have that much saved. So like, cause we went for E1 Delia, but you know, we didn't get E1 Delia. So like, yeah. Yeah, I have like enough for pity. Like that's pretty much it so far. So yeah. No, I have like more than pity, cause 17 tickets over here. I didn't realize, but I mean, like I don't know, but like yeah. I went for Kafka. I kind of regret it now. No, it's okay. Kafka is still a top choice, I think, for us. Like, yeah, because a lot of people chose Kafka, and like, they have no regrets choosing Kafka as well. But I guess they already have Hyselin over here, so like, since they have Hyselin, you know, Kafka is the best companion character to pay off with Hyselin as like a main dot DPS character, you know. But no, Kafka is a good choice as well, because she is still the best Dot main DPS character that we have right now, and like Dot has been becoming quite important nowadays, just because a lot of the end game, you know, revolves around Dot team quite lately, you know. So like, yeah. But I mean, I still would say Sparkle is the best though. Like, you know, that is if you don't have any of the characters, you know. But no, Kafka is a top 3 choice, I like to say. Like, yeah, especially if you have Hyselin, then. Yeah, especially if you have Hyselin or Black Swan, then Kafka may be #1 choice for you, just because you have Hyselin / Black Swan to go alongside with Kafka, you know, like, yeah. I haven't wished for anyone yet. I don't know if I should wish, but like, I mean, we did a character trials, right? But I don't know if I should go for Yao Guan or not. Like, yeah. But that's okay though, like, cause you know, Kafka is a top choice, I like to say, and especially if you have Hyselin / Black Swan, then it makes her even more on top, you know, in terms of like top choices to pick and whatnot. Like, yeah, but overall, I would say Sparkle is the best one to choose out of all the other characters, at least in my personal opinion. But like, yeah. Wait, I know Hero 67, like, he definitely went for, you know, Yao Guan, but yeah, didn't, got Blade instead. Well, like, yeah. Sorry, Hero, I know you were really anxious to, you know, getting Yao Guan, but, I mean, you probably were a bit too anxious just because you didn't pull with Firefly, right? Which, I mean, it's okay, I guess, but like, yeah, who did get, Yao Guan today, just out of curiosity, but like, yeah. No, I don't think M did. Oh wait, no, Dawn definitely did, cause okay, I haven't seen Dawn played in like such a long time, but I know they're a whale. So like, yeah. Oh, Smeeze also went for Yao Guan and Sparkle too. Okay, plus the oh no, he completed Pure Fiction. Okay. Okay, Destiny didn't went for Yao Guan, but went for Jinwon as the free 5-star, right? Oh wait, no, Elise, I think she went for Yaoguan. No, she got Celia like early pity, like 30 pity. I remember now. Like yeah. I'm saving my pause for like 4.2 since it's the. Oh yeah, you're right. Yeah, 4.2 is like April, I believe, right? And like that's when Honkai Star initially came out. So like yeah. That's a good idea, I think. But we have like a very long time for the Yao Guan banner, I guess, like at 40 days over here. So maybe a while, I guess, until the anniversary patch comes out, right? For like 4.2, since it's still quite a long ways from here, I guess, you know. But no, if you like don't really want Yao Guan nor any of these rerun characters over here, or like Sparksy, Rapper, right? Or Sparkle, or Seidra, right? Then yeah, then it is much better to like just like save for like 4.0, since it is Honkai Star's birthday coming up soon. But like yeah. Try pulling again. Hopefully you get early pity this time, Simple, but sorry that you lost your 50-50 though. But like yeah, which one did you go for, just out of curiosity, between the 4 5-stars over here? But like yeah. Oh, we have like 15 standard pulls over here too, by the way. But yeah, which one did you go for, just out of curiosity? Like yeah, I don't know if I really want to go for Yao Guan or not. I mean, I didn't. She looks better in game though. Like she looks better than with Splash Out over here, like a lot better. But yeah, like she's like more specific to Elation teams though, you know, right? Like from when we initially tried her character try out, right? Like I feel like if I pull for Yao Guan, then I have to pull for Sparksy. Like cause like those are the only 2 Elation characters that we know so far. But unless she like goes well with Kafka, right? Then I guess I can use her with Kafka, right? But like Kafka instead. But I think Yao Guan generally pairs off the best with you know, other Elation characters, cause her skills and her attributes kind of feels like it's more leaning towards that way, you know. So like yeah. Wait, let me see though, actually. Like I know for the Lear, you know, she's like more specifically for break teams, but I still wanted to pull for Constance, you know, because she really reminds me like a mixture between like Herta, Jade, and like a little bit of Kafka, you know, in which those are all 3 of my really top favorite characters, you know. So like yeah, but it's also the Constance as well, you know. So like it's not just Constance, but it's the Constance, kind of like how Herta we have as the Herta over here and whatnot. So like yeah. Oh, apparently she's supposed to be good with Archer, I think. I don't have Archer built though, that's the problem. Like yeah, but apparently Yao Guan may be good with Archer, like a generalist team, you know, like alongside with Sparkle and Dunhan, I guess you could say. But I don't have my Archer built though, that's the problem. Like yeah, so. But other than that, you know, yeah, Yao Guan, I feel like she's more of a niche pick, I guess, or specific pick, kind of like how Lee is over here with the break teams, you know, despite her being pretty darn good as well too, you know. So like yeah. Yao Guan, really? Oh, then you should probably not be pulling. Or sorry to see that your Yao Guan pulls have been like not that good overall. But yeah, if it's like on both accounts, you know, I guess, and the overall they haven't been doing as well, then it's probably safe to just like save instead, because her banner may not be treating you as well compared to the other banners from before, right? But like still, I think she has a really good potential though. Like her harmony buff, well, her harmony buffs seem to be like extremely good, I like to say, especially using with Sparksy, you know, and like charging Aha, you know, as the new path of relation, right? But I mean, I still think she's like a bit more niche, you know, for like elation teams with Sparksy, or maybe pair off with Archer slash maybe Kafka for like a little bit of damage over time right over here. But still more the best with other Elation characters like Sparksy coming up the second half of the update over here. So like, yeah. I'm concerned to pull on Yao Guan since I want. Who's Evanesia supposed to be? But like, yeah, I think I've heard of that name before. But I'm assuming that's like another one of the newest Elation characters, right? I'm pretty sure she will be, because Yao Guan, like, when trying her out for the very first time, she kind of reminds me of like Robin, you know, like Robin or Sunday, as like the Elation role of the Harmony slot that when Robin initially came out, you know, like, yeah. So like, if you know that you're gonna be pulling for the other Elation characters like Sparksy, I'm assuming Evanesia is a Elation character as well, unless they're the new Hunt character that we have like most, you know. I think that's his name though, like, yeah. But yeah, if you plan on pulling for Evanesia, like the other Elation characters, then probably Yao Guan is worth pulling for, since Yao Guan is kind of like the Robin and Honkai Star for the Elation role, you know. So like, yeah. Probably won't have any other Elation characters until like 4.2, like the anniversary, right? And feel like that's hard to tell. I mean, possibly that she may get a rerun quickly, but I mean, she's a new character, you know. And usually, when a new character come out, right? I mean, depending on like how popular they are, right, determines like how soon they get a rerun. But like generally speaking, when a character like just came out, or like just reran, you know, you generally have to like wait longer for the rerun for the next rerun banner compared to like a character that has not had a rerun in like quite some time, you know. So like, yeah, with the exception of Rapper, I guess. Yeah, with the exception of Rapper, because you know, this is the very first ever time that she's getting a rerun banner, right? But you know, we like already getting like an Evernight rerun banner, and like I feel like that's been like a very long time ever since her first banner came out initially during the halfway mark of Ampharos, I believe, right? So like, yeah, same as Hycelin over here too, and Black Swan, I can't exactly. When was the last time she had a rerun banner at all? But I feel like Black Swan we haven't had quite some time per se, since Black Swan isn't as much of a popular character, you know, I guess, compared to Evernight or Hycelin overall, I don't think, right? So like, yeah, and like not as effective as these two, I don't think, too, because Hycelin is generally a bit better than Black Swan, but Black Swan did get a buff though, not gonna lie, alongside with Sparker, you know, like, yeah, with the character enhancements of the Arcana buffs and whatnot. But Sparkle buff is a lot more noticeable, at least in my personal opinion, when trying them out for the very first time over here. So like, yeah. Do you guys want me to do 10 full or no? Do you guys want me to do a 10 full or yeah, or should we like still save? Like, I don't have much, but I think I should still save, just because I'm not really wanting to get any Elation characters in the future, you know. Like Sparksy, I'm not too enthusiastic about, you know, because she's kind of like the Sparkle to me, of like, you know, Sparkle 2.0 to me. So like, yeah, even though Sparksy's a DPS, right, rather than the Harmony role like how Sparkle is, but she doesn't really feel like a brand new character to me, because very similar design to Sparkle, you know. It's not like Castris or like Kafka that came out for the very first time, you know. They actually feel like brand new 5 stars, you know. Like, yeah, kind of like how Evernight slash Environmental Nathan Hun, they don't feel like entirely new, brand new 5 stars, at least to my personal opinion. But like, yeah. Hello, Min Maxine, welcome in. Welcome to the stream. How's your Thursday been today? Happy AHA update today, by the way, Min Maxine. But congratulations, Sparker, by the way. Did you choose her as your free 5-star selection, Min Maxine? But like, that's probably the best choice, I like to say, Min Maxine. Like, yeah, I think out of all these 7 5-star characters over here, Sparker is generally the best. I mean, Kafka is really good too, same as Acheron. I think Acheron's generally better than Kafka, like stronger overall for Nihility DPS characters, but Kafka has been quite important lately, you know, and especially if you already have Hycelin or Black Swan even, then Kafka is a bit more encouraging to pull for, you know, like yeah, because you know Kafka's best companion is Hycelin, to say the very least. Well, like yeah, and Black Swan is also really good with Kafka too, you know, but I mean, I still think Hycelin is generally the best companion character to pair off with Kafka so far, but like yeah. But yeah, good choice. Congrats again, Sparko, by the way. Have you built her at all yet, or no? Or like have you preformed at all yet, Mean Maxine? But like yeah. Yeah, I think Sparko is the best choice out of all the other 5-stars over here, but I don't know. I'm still debating on like whether to choose between E1 Acheron or Gen 1 over here. I mean, Gen 1 I don't have. Like if I want a brand new character, you know, it would most likely be Gen 1 out of the 3 characters over here, right? But Sparko I already have and like I guess I don't have an E1, right? But E2 is technically her best, right? So like yeah. And Acheron E1 is like generally much better than Sparko E1, so I may go for Acheron or Gen 1, but I still haven't decided yet, I guess. So like yeah. Really? Why Black Swan over Hyacin? Like cause both of them are in the Bane over here, right? Do you just like her more? Is that the reason why? But I mean, she like did get a buff, right? Like just today, but I don't know. I still feel like Hycelin is generally still better even after the buff of Black Swan over here. Like at least in my personal opinion. But I mean, Black Swan did get an Arcana buff though, which is like nice, but it doesn't feel like as much of a change compared to Sparko, you know? Like yeah. Oh nice, Connor. Congrats on getting Kafka. And Hyacin too. But like not Hyacin, but Hycelin's over here too. Like yeah. So like that like will work like perfectly well for you too, Connor. Yeah, I think if you have Kafka, you know, out of all the 4 characters over here, Hycelin is probably the best 5-star to pull upon, just because she is the best companion character to like pair off with Kafka overall, you know. Like yeah, I mean, Black Swan is good too, you know, but I don't know, I feel like Hycelin is still generally a bit better over Black Swan, even though Black Swan did get a buff today alongside with Sparko too, you know. Like yeah, it's just like not as much of a buff to make her as much game breaking, you know, like game changing, I guess, like how Hycelin is over here. But it is nice to see how Black Swan did get a bit more love, same as Sparko too, you know, since they were a bit of a beginning, yeah, the very first 2 Penacunning characters actually. So like yeah. I heard that Gen 1 is like only viable. Oh really? I mean, I'm thinking about maybe using my freebie on Gen 1 just because I don't have him yet. And like I guess I have Jin Liu already, and like he's also like the general of the Shense Lofu, right? Like yeah, like I'm thinking about Gen 1 as if I really want a new character, you know? I mean, I think technically the best choice out of my selection so far would probably be E1 Acheron, because E1 Acheron is the best Eidolon that I have so far for all the other characters, right? But if I were to go for a new character, you know, then it may be Gen 1 over here. So like, yeah, I know he's like not a strong anymore, but I mean, if I really want a new character, then it might be Gen 1. So like, yeah. Yeah, Kafka, we already have E1, so like, you know, E2 I don't think it's like as good as E1. Like E1 is even better than a Lycon, right? Jin Liu, I don't know for Eidolon or any good at all. Plus I've been using Hurtin more. Sparkle E1 is good, but E2 is like much better, so you know, if I had E1 Sparkle, then I most likely would have went for E2 Sparkle instead, because I actually use it a lot more than Acheron. But yeah, because considering we don't have any Eidolons at all for these two, then it's most likely Acheron's our best choice, I think, right? So like, yeah. Yeah, I don't blame you. She has a really nice character design. Like, I like both actually, but I did remember really wanting to put for Black Swan, you know, when she initially came out, and yeah, I was wanting her more over Sparkle, I like to say, like a lot more. So like, yeah, she kind of reminds me of the Welcome Moon lady. Like, I don't know, like her hat over here, like her headpiece, you know, it kind of reminds me a bit of the Welcome Moon Lady in Genshin. So like that's like another main reason why I really want to pull for Black Swan when her first banner came out, right? But no, I just overall liked her aesthetics, character, and her design overall, like how you said as well, Mean Maxine. So like yeah, but not gonna lie, Hyslin also has a really nice design too, because I kind of see her as sort of like Columbianer in some sort of ways. Or at least initially when seeing Hyslin, she kind of reminds me a lot like Columbianer in Genshin, right? And I guess technically better than Black Swan as well, right? But no, Black Swan has a really cool design overall, and like she's very quite relaxed sitting in this splash out over here too, you know. So like yeah, like me personally, I wanted Black Swan more than Sparkle, despite a lot more people wanting Sparkle over Black Swan, you know. So like yeah. And she kind of reminds me a bit of the Herta too, and a bit of Jade. But Jade and Herta came out a bit later on, I guess. But no, she has a very nice overall character design. I like to say, like purple too. So like yeah, the headpiece reminds me of the Welcome Moon Lady. I mean, I'm not sure if it's exactly like that, you know, but I did remember like when her banner initially came out, you know, like. It sort of reminded me of the Welcome Moon Lady from Genshin. So like, yeah, that's like another really big reason I really wanted Black Swan during the very first day of Penukani back then. So like, yeah. But yeah, okay, I'm probably gonna head off right now because it's like really late and I've been streaming for like a really long time over here actually. But yeah, thank you very much for everyone for enjoying the stream. Hope you guys have a good rest of your night. We'll be back tomorrow. Probably gonna do pure fiction and like catching up with some more questions and stuff like that. Maybe do some extra fun stuff as well, like the mini games. How Hero was mentioning earlier, you know, that he was playing earlier too. Well, like yeah, quite the stream today. So like yeah. But yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. Thanks for everyone for coming by. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream, and yeah, we'll be back tomorrow and this Friday and weekend over here. Sorry for the lag, by the way, but I'm just trying to like end stream over here. But oh, thanks for the follow, by the way, Mark. Really appreciate the follow. But yeah, it's like almost 2 AM over here, and okay. Do you guys want me to do a 10-4 now? Like, do you guys really want me to do a 10-4 or I don't know. Like, yeah. Okay. Okay. Okay, that's fine. But okay, that's it for me today. But like, yeah. Oh, we should have done a standard one instead, though. You know, like, yeah, we should have done a standard one over the season one, because we got Chinche. Because I usually do the standards over you know, season ones, because they were like kind of like the bait pause, you know. So like, ooh, double 4-star. But like, yeah, let me do this one over here. But like, yeah. Okay, I don't think that's a 5-star, right? So like, oh yeah, okay, that's purple. I thought that was gold for a second because I saw a little bit of a blur, but ooh, we got the Acuron light cone of it and a Chinche. Well, like, wow, a lot of Chinches today. Well, like, yeah. I mean, even though some only two pulls, but I feel like Chinche has been appearing a lot quite recently on the polling section. Oh, this is a elation light cone as well over here, but like, yeah. Alright, since we got the elation light cone, we'll definitely get Yao Guan over here, right? No doubt about that, right? Like, 3 times the charm, am I right? Like, okay, that's okay. But like, yeah, okay, that's enough. That's enough. I don't think, yeah, that's purple, right? I'm not doing my ritual as well, so, but not gonna lie, the pulls have been good. Like, because we got double 4 stars. Ooh, new light. Ooh, okay, yeah, new light cone over here. But yeah, Not as good as this time though, but okay, there we go. We did 3 10-4s. So like, cause I was like 50-50 on whether to like pull for Yao Guan over here, cause I mean I don't really want her, you know, but not gonna lie, when trying her out in the game, you know, and like seeing her more and more in like the live stream, like that makes her look a lot cooler and whatnot. So like, yeah, but yeah, hope you guys have a good rest of your night. Thank you very much everyone for joining. I'll be back tomorrow. Probably possibly for more Star Rail, because we still have to do Pure Fiction and stuff like that. But yeah, it's like almost 2 AM and I really need to go. I really need to go to bed. So yeah, hope you guys enjoyed. Congrats on everyone for your polls earlier. For you know, for those that pulled for Yao Guan, Hai Selin, and Evernight. I don't think anyone gets pulled for Black Swan that much, right? So like, yeah, well maybe Mean Maxin over here, but yeah, I'll be back on Friday doing the Pure Fiction tomorrow. Hope you guys have a good rest of your night. Sorry. Okay, I'm gonna end it over here. But like, yeah, take care and yeah, see you guys next time. But like, yeah, bye.